If I was good at my job, a lot of things would be what the There we go. If I was good at my job, a lot of things would be different around here. For instance, I'd warm up my voice before going live. At least I managed to eat before going live today, so I shouldn't be hungry at all. One sec. I'm cracking a bevy. Not a booze pole drink. I got a tangle. Tango. Where am I? Why are there explosions? Meh.
Greetings, Captain.
Get away from me. What the fuck? Oh, neat. They got the little claw arm things that do things. If you want me to explain that any better than I just did, tough. I won't. What is that? Skull natural. That's new. Beep boop. I'm guessing these are all thievable items, yeah? Okay. Bit over the top, whatever. One other kind salvage. I don't know, I'm not immediately feeling it. Let me just crank that down a bit. Feels kind of mid, but you know, we'll find out. Greetings and salutations? Does anyone work here?
Howdy.
Are we the only humans in like 10 miles?
Okay. Hello. Yes?
You have a name.
Hey.
I can't do anything with you. You got a big ass Mac. Awesome.
Hello. Excuse me. Pardon?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Okay. I hear you. Feels like there should be a vendor here, but there isn't. I get exactly what you mean. There should be a guy just stood behind the counter, it feels. Can I help you? You wanna, like, fuck off, maybe? No? Okay, you can just stay there. What do you and your scrappers do here, Jill?
Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information...
She's freaking me out.
...to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich...
I'd really like for her to go away. Nice place you got here, Jill. Oh, she went away.
Self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields?
Fortune?
I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
And her name is One of a Kind.
It's kind of an inside joke.
Okay.
Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the First Cavalry.
They named that
Their
shit
unit
Cavalry?
was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Okay. What else about this First Cavalry unit?
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nira. The fighting was brutal, apparently. The between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the first cav was wiped out.
I don't like calling mechs cavalry.
That he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he said he was too close to victory and didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing.
Ooh, that's a war crime.
Marshal Hull and the other survivors of the first locked them all up, and that was that.
Okay. What you got for
All
me?
legal, I swear.
That's how you make me trust you. Meh. Solid meh. Ooh, did you pick? What the fuck is a microcell and why is it so valuable? God damn. You're making my fortune.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started.
Really?
Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought Xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them.
It sounds like my kind of planet, though.
Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock.
I'm just here for scrapping. So what about these sirens?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind.
I'm picturing
The
it.
original ones brought to Nira were all Xeno weapons.
All I've got is like an orb in my head right now.
They
Critters?
left behind more than enough
Blind spiders?
babies to keep the fields
Tiny blind spiders. You didn't describe shit to me now.
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy.
Uh-huh.
The Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble
They're really
across
weak.
any out there, you back away slowly or get ready to kill every last one of them.
Okay, so I gotta buy your book. Okay, let me buy your book. Thanks, buddy. Alright, this better be a hell of a treasure map. Well, today, Prospector, you're about to begin the exploration of one of the most dangerous but profitable ventures of your life. Due to the incredible toxicity of the environment near its mix, fields remain the most intact in the galaxy, which means they're ripe for the picking. Primary scrapping sites are as follows: Angel's Doubt, Syracuse, Hardwick Pass, and Lawrence Gulch. Now get out there and get scrapping. You really said that like I know where any of these places is. I guess they're all nearby. No, not quite. Oh, there's the Syracuse. Structure, Angel Redoubt, Parkout Pass, and Warden's Gulch. Apparently I've partially explored 33% of all of these. What a cute little quest location. Nice, I like that. Oh, you know what'd be a great ending to this quest? Finding out that these guys were all bastards all along. And they're just luring people in with the prospect of riches to, like, kill them. And try and speak to no Torque. Fuck you. I don't like space meanies. Be nice to me, or at least be like, oh, hey, how you doing?
Yes, what?
Beep boop. Hey. Let's go down to natural down now. I mean, it would really explain the turrets, wouldn't it? I don't know, something about this feels like a pirate operation. Ooh, I like the set dressing. Also, hey, buddy. Fuck yeah, America. Oh, there's a siren. See what I mean about it being blind? It's got massive fucking ears. Like a little dinosaur. Them big ears and them big teepees. I like it. Gonna get out of that radioactive pool real quick. Oh. So this is how I start looting them. Uh-oh, here we go. Level 40 are we now? Good thing I have this one good gun. Ooh. This does feel like a little dangerous little planet. You can come stop me at any point. Oh, looks like you might catch up to me in time. You didn't. Cool, I like him. Pretty good. Nice enemy. As for my fortune, I mean, I don't know about this place, but still. I mean, probably would be scary to see what these guys are actually capable of, but, I mean to be rude, but they don't seem capable of shit. Big teeth like those doing absolutely nothing. What level are we now? Level doesn't tell me. Cool. Cutting edge weapon mod. I'd like that, but, there's a lot of other things I'd also like. Like more ballistics damage. And then even more ballistics damage. I mean, yeah, there's some mechs and stuff, but, the best looking salvage I ever did see. Not that I'm some expert at salvaging now or nothing. No. Thing about the helicopter pilots, though. I ain't one of them, but if I see one in a tree, I'll know that the guy's flying it wrong. Scan that copper. Yeah, gonna have to eventually anyway. Here we go. Ooh, and don't add that to the list. Red stinging nettle. Ooh, plants. So those things are biologically engineered for whatever reason. Dumb. Very dumb. Whatever. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 10 community sub-gifts. What the frick? Whomever you are. Oh my god, just thank you? Oh! I wish I could thank you personally. I've never had an anonymous gifter before, but thank you. I love you, I think. I'm blown away. Well, thank you for the gift sub to, Procore, friend new channel, Kaoriami, friend new channel, Steampunk Tech, friend new channel, all these friends of the channel getting their show. Undead Hobop, Sentai, Eldritch, Chupulus, Rico, Lord, and Thalia. Thank you for gifting them subscriptions. Means a lot. And I very much appreciate when my audience doesn't have to sit through unskippable 1 minute 30 long ads every stream. I can't hear all of these, but if you guys can... I mean, notifications sound going off, so I'm guessing you can. Yeah, it means a lot. Thank you so much. It also occasionally lets me hold up the middle finger to the government near where I live. And I can be like, ha, fuck you. This worthless endeavor that I'm doing, yeah, is actually worth something. I'm definitely a long way off of being able to say that, though. Hey, scan all the sirens. They're cool, but they definitely got that Bethesda AI. Which is to say, they just sort of stand there and let me do that. Wonder, can we, like, infiltrate that ship or something? One of many attempts the SCP Foundation to kill 682. Looking in the same room of 473. Saturate can't move if you stare at it. You mean 176? What, 173? I realized that 473 can't come close to it when he's staring at him. It needs hatred to grow eyeballs all over its body. I do that. Like number 6 going around the circle? What number 6 going around the circle? There's a number 6 going around the circle? It's an unlucky number, you gotta tell me as soon as possible. If something like that is going down. Oh hey, Ecliptics! I don't like how they changed up the 176 article. 173. The 173 article. He now bifurcates. He just suddenly splits into two different instances of himself every so often. And the lore article ends like, oh, it's coming closer, it's going to conquer all of America. And then spread. Woo! It's like, okay. So it's just pointless to really care anymore. Like, it was cool that it had a containment procedure, you know? It was really cool when it had a containment procedure. Oh, those 6s. Yeah, I like them too. No, 173 was great when it had this containment procedure, and it was like, okay, we gotta keep this thing locked up, because if this thing gets out, it's gonna kill some people, like, rapidly. Oh hey, it's an Ecliptic. What are you just, like, fucking in a corner for? No offense. This place kind of reminds me of the glowing sea. Can't move when someone's looking at it and just look them in a cell. Walls, floors, and ceilings and mirrors. No choice but to stare at itself. It is a statue. I don't think it can actually see. No, it's like, I respect everyone's, like, contributions to the wiki in whatever form they take. I really think that rewrite sucks. It removes everything that made, like, 173 old scary. I was just like, ooh, he's an apocalypse class monster now, what do we do? It's like nothing. You just said it yourself. You stripped them of all your originality. Like, something I really liked about the old 173 is that it was the only creature, aside from one, actually, that I can think of now, that can't move when you're staring at it. It wasn't the only creature that started, like, bifurcating. They made it less original by changing it. Unbelievable. Only certain people are allowed to rewrite certain articles, so anybody who did that to 173 really dropped the ball. Yeah. In spite of the fact that the original artist said that they were fine with having the picture up, they still had it removed, I think. And I'm not sure why. But they replaced it with a new picture too, and people don't like that. It's like, I don't know. Peanut is so memorable. You know? Tech site, they don't even have the ultimate statue. Yeah. Oh. Like, I'm not trying to be like a grouchy old man, like, I don't like the way that things have changed. It's like, no, totally, like, go ahead and change things up if you want, you know? But, like, why couldn't they have made... They could have kept him the exact same. I don't get why they needed to change up the entire character behind 173. Like, the character was fine. Like, Hello was terrifying still. Why do we need to change the Peanut? Why do we need to change Peanut? Why change Peanut? Like, I get if you have to, like, remove the statue from the website because of copyright-related reasons, because it never officially belonged to the SCP Foundation, but we don't talk about it. But still, just to blatantly change the entire lore, where it's like, oh, it's the exact same, but now the statue doubled, and now it's doubling more, and now it's broken containment, and it's killing everyone in the world. Ooh, it's like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares about that? For element in the SCP universe, like 9 out of 10 people immediately think him when talking about the SCP Foundation. See, my big thing for the SCP Foundation is thinking about, what are their names again? Is it Mekhane and Yaldabaoth? The god of metal, which granted mankind... No. You got Yaldabaoth, the flesh god who created mankind, and Mekhane, the one who gave us intelligence. Strunkle broke containment. He did. I'm not rounding him up myself. Call the mole rats for that one. The broken god? Yeah, that's Mekhane. I think that's his name. Like, I had the situational awareness of a potato. This area feels like that. It's, like, both neat and interesting and new to me, but it's, like, so empty. I really love the, like, dichotomy between those two factions. I think that is such a fun faction concept. Mekhane and Yaldabaoth, the fucking flesh goddess who created all biological life, and the machine god who granted it intelligence. And then Yaldabaoth starts raging and stuff, so, like, Mekhane sacrifices itself and turns its body into the cage, but the cage is slowly breaking. And some of the SCP articles you can find out there of a broken god in, like, various forms. And it's really fucking cleverly done. You know the flesh that hates? That's Yaldabaoth. That's Yaldabaoth in all living fleshy things breaking free. What time are you planning to kidnap me later so I can plan food? Oh, don't worry, I'll do it, like, probably later into the evening so I can have, like, sleepy, nice thoughts, you know? The dichotomy between those two factions is just fun. I like it a lot. What I like a lot, I really do like this hacking minigame. Oh, also, watched the D&D movie last night. It's good. Really good. Surprisingly, an IP was adapted really well in the year of our Lord. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna talk some like straight spoilers for it right now. I don't care if you guys want to watch that. Like, you should meet me for a little while. But I like the film premise. It's a guy who's like a shit father who's like, if I do this one last score, I can get like the Tablet of Resurrection, and I can bring your mother back to life. And like he gets caught, goes to jail 2 years. In the meantime, the guy he trusted his daughter to is like brainwashing her, like, yeah, Dad just wanted a tablet of wealth. Yeah, he risked all of that for a tablet of wealth, and he didn't tell you. I'm like lying and shit. So like that's some good setup for a villain. One of your favorite SCPs is a Russian cyborg who has this hyper-advanced augmented body made for World War. Finding him suddenly teleport back in time ends up breaking containment. Okay. He ends up joining Congregation of Church of Broken God in Russia. His augmentations, he lives for so long that he ends up becoming Pontifex. Oh, well, he has a nice long life. Good for him. How many people did he kill? Yeah, I mean, I've surveyed all the locations near here. Not really much to be said about them. I mean, I'll stop back in at the shop and be like, hey, did everything. Give me your nutrients. Give me the nutrients. There we go. No, but this story keeps going on. And, we get to this, like, scene where it's like, okay, well, to break into this vault, we need... It's got an impenetrable magical seal, so how do we get in? We're going to talk about the scattered MT suits from the armed corps just everywhere here. Why don't we fix those? Because after the UC basically super lost that war, they had to sign a contract where they, like, weren't allowed to use their Xeno weaponry or armored, like, suits like this anymore. So they've just had them all, like, decommissioned and shit. They're, like, free salvage. I'd say sucks to suck, but losers. Nah, I don't think it's probably worth talking to the guy on the way out. Best go.
Good day, Captain.
But no, they're like, okay, we can't get into this place, so what are we gonna do? And I'm like, well, the only thing that could break a lock like that is, the helm of blah blah blah. I think it's like Modern Canaan or something. I think that's a D&D reference that I'm too young to get. And I'm like, well, last time that was ever seen was, this one really obscure battle, so we better go to that battlefield and see if we can find a corpse there who can help us out. So they start casting that one spell that lets you resurrect the dead for like a couple minutes. And they're allowed to ask him 5 questions, and they do that bit where it's like, he turns around and he's like, I'm only allowed to ask 5 questions, right? And the corpse behind him's like, yes. And he's like, no, that wasn't a question, okay? I'm only asking you a question when I'm addressing you, okay? And he's like, yes. And like, the wizard behind him's like,
Hello.
the wizard behind him goes, why'd you end that statement with a okay? As like another question, the corpse is like, I didn't. And it's just like one of those really pedantic, annoying moments. And I have to just go around the fucking cemetery continuing to like dig up bodies like, hey, did you see the helmet? And they're like, oh yeah, I saw it, but I handed it to my brother, Grimmy. And then they go to like Grimmy's grave and he's like, oh yeah, but I went to Steve, my old cousin. And like they've basically exhumed the entire cemetery by the end of the evening. Hang on. I forgot to turn the gameplay difficulty back up. It's because every time I get into space combat, I turn the difficulty down so I don't have to worry about space combat. And it turns out the last person to have it is a noble paladin, and my god, this noble paladin fulfills all of the paladin requirements, I'm telling you. Okay, this biome is 17% complete, so we'll land in it. And so they go and find this paladin, and the scene he is introduced on, right? He's walking up to this fish that they have caught on the dock, and he, like, puts a hand on the fish and, like, soothes it, and then, like, reaches inside the fish's mouth and pulls out a tabaxi child and hands it back to his mother. And she's like, huh? Yes, they have tabaxi in the film, by the way. I will say, they do have some of the rarer D&D races, but I'll tell you now, they're not part of the main cast.
How can I be of service, Captain?
That is something that upset me a little bit, is that D&D races weren't, like, really that prevalent. Like, the full extent of D&D races. Because, like, they were definitely in the story. You definitely had, like, some Dragonborn roaming around. You definitely had some Aarakocrans. Some Tabaxi. And stuff. Like, there were plenty of stuff in the story. Oh, hey, it's a siren. Oh, that's the damage I was supposed to be doing to them. Fuck you, I am in the air. Oop. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, I never did try my other gun. The recoil on this fucking thing. I cannot fire this. Why did it set them on fire? Is this the wrong gun? Crippling 1-inch punch. Rounds fire in a shotgun like spread. Crippling deals 30% damage. Oh, it's got energy properties to the bullets. Got it. Cool. Yeah, the recoil on this gun is too fucking much to work with right now. That's my good Decker weapon. And also, they find the paladin and stuff. And he's like, yes, I had the helmet. I'll be glad to get it for you because you seem to, hey, look, it's the creature from the first planet spawner. There isn't going to be hundreds of creatures out there, but this is fine. He's like, yes, I have the helmet, but I took it to the Underdark. I was like, dude, you didn't. And everyone's just like, oh, we have to go to the Underdark. And I'm like, yeah, they have to go to the Underdark. And man, the Underdark is so cool. They pass by some of those gross little brain creatures. And the Paladin's like, be careful. They can sense immense brain power. And they like hug up against the wall and the brains just pass by them and they're just like, well, that was insulting. It is a comedy movie. First and foremost, it's a good comedy. It tells some good jokes. I appreciate them a lot. Like, at the beginning of the film, you've got this scene where the main character's like, he's appealing to the court, like, of appeals and stuff, and he's like, well, this is why I think that I should be let out of prison early. By the way, where's the Eric Cochran guy? Isn't he supposed to be here? And, like, the entire interview, it's very obvious that he's, like, stalling time for the Eric Cochran dude to get there. And they, like, get to the sentencing of him. And they, like, stamp it down, and he's like, whoa, wait, before you pass your judgment, I just want to, like... And, like, as he's stalling for extra time, the Eric Cochran arrives, and he's like, sorry, I'm late, I was caught in a snowstorm. And they fucking grab him and jump out the window. And it's one of the, like... It's one of the most, like, prison escape ideas I've seen in a hot minute. They just tackle an Eric Cochran out a window. But no, yeah, the one thing I didn't like about the movie was, I don't know, I just felt like the main cast was too human. Catch me, dig? Hey. 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 Back. Back. Back up. Like, even half tiefling is just basically a human girl with horns. You got a human, another human, a half-elf, I think, and, a tiefling. And that's the main party. Also, the paladin guy, who's part of the team for a little while, is, I don't know, he feels more like, what's the right way of putting this? I think he's a human, quote, variant, as opposed to human. Something that I got convinced to play recently. Human variant. It's like, I guess the reason that they didn't have so many, like, fancy races and stuff. Those are my pirates? Those are my pirates. Why they didn't have all these fancy races is because they'd cost a fortune to animate. Did a trio perhaps like a human show, but then maybe a turtle and Warforged? Perhaps. Perhaps, strange sir. I had a nickel for how many times I've had to run this building in Starfield. I think I'd have like 20. $20. What's up, pirates? I'm here to loot. Don't get in my way. Don't even speak to me. Don't say something useless like, does the UC really think Sysdef scares us when I walk close to you?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Thanks for the very generic line.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already.
I don't know, every D&D party I've ever seen, it's always got one human. Sure.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
But the rest at least play, like, elves and stuff, you know?
You! Get out of here!
Or, like, if they do play tieflings, they play as, like, the red-skinned ones. Or the purple ones. You know? It's just like the main character was so default humanoids.
Whoa, you! Get out of here!
Yep. This maybe you got a 2-in-1. Playing auto gnome or grung next time we join a campaign. After whatever happens to this witch happens. I'm playing a, what's the word for him? A Goliath next time. I'm playing as a Rune Knight Goliath. Because Rune Knights get this ability that makes them large.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
And Goliaths are already large.
Turn around and leave.
So I think with like a little bit of persuading to my DM, I could probably make myself huge. I just get massive and I start like pushing rocks and stuff. Oh, you know what'd be great? Playing as a Goliath and then a DM's a prick and is like, well, there's these tight passages ahead that you'd have to squeeze through, and it's like, I am not making it through. Me as my like a beefy Goliath guy, I'm like, I am not making it through here. I'm simply not. Became Piccolo from the original Dragon Ball movie where he gigantifies himself against Goku. Yeah, you just make yourself large and then you punch people. Yoink. Give me a little thought. We're almost at 1 million credits. 1 million credits. Don't question that. I don't know why, but this house, every time it spawned for me, it always has a Xenogrub spawn underneath it. So these guys always end up like spritzing a Xenogrub on the area after a while. And they have some fucking awful aim because they're like loaded up with Grendels. So this goes on for a while. No one's in actual combat here.
Watch out!
It's just that someone down there sees a bug, so they're like, ooh, gotta get it. So chat, big announcement for all of you hardcore gamers out there. It's like, ugh. Bethesda has had a leak. Talking to Ginger about this earlier, Bethesda has had a big old leak. And oh my, it's exciting. Now, in the Activision Microsoft acquisition that's going through court right now, Microsoft was forced to bring up a bunch of like previous Inquisition type stuff, including letters and stuff between Bethesda and Microsoft. And one of the things that got leaked from this exchange was Bethesda's release schedule before the Microsoft acquisition, which showed on it Starfield, of course, which was supposed to come out in 2021. Couple delays and COVID hit. So we're going to get into some real spoilers if you guys were really hyped to like hear this on your own in a year or two's time. Apparently, right, we are due within the next, let's say, 1 to 4 years' time, a remaster of Fallout 3. Which is pretty exciting. On top of that, they're also thinking of remastering Oblivion by the looks of things. Now, this is if these plans are still going through. All of these things might have got thrown right off the table when the acquisitions went through. But I don't know, exciting to think about, right? Fallout 3 and Oblivion, such big parts of, like, early gamers' like, childhood. Apparently the Indiana Jones game was supposed to come out this year, too. Add that to the list of supposed to. Alright, back to the econ hall. Apparently we're getting another Doom as well. Which surprises me because of how the last one ended, but still. I think it might be a prequel. Just generally exciting news. See, I like Oblivion, but I could never get into it because it played like garbage. Not even in my humble opinion. You can't say that that game hasn't aged horribly. This is my, in absolutely no way, humble opinion. I just don't make digipicks. Ah! Put it in the ship. Put it in the ship. I can look through the rest of the supposed leaks, though. What were some of the more exciting things that got shown off? Yeah, apparently Fallout 76 was supposed to come out in 21? I don't know either. Oh, Fallout Worlds. Right, got it, yeah. Whatever Project Kestrel is coming out. Project Platinum as well. Guess Bethesda just doesn't like naming things behind the scenes. Got an extension to Project Kestrel. Got a licensed IP game. Apparently there's going to be a sequel to Ghostwire Tokyo. And Dishonored 3 is also apparently planned. Might take them forever though at this rate. What are our current conditions? We have buns. Cool. I'll live. An empty-ass planet. Come on. He says knowing full well he's going to have to go around surveying the whole thing. Ooh, more creeps. survey them with bullets. Boink. Wait, come back. I got that Bethesda AI bug where they just run away, like, as far as their movement points will carry them. There we go. Yoink. What we got over there? Benzene. C6HN. Drugs from the floor in the earth. And we got a bit more fauna and flora to survey. That's fine. That just takes me running around in circles for an hour. Sure, we'll get them all eventually. Also, Occupied Cave is a first for me. They usually just tag cave when I approach. Guess I'm gonna get mauled to death going into this one. Can't be helped. It's simply what it is. Yoink. Water. It's good for you. Drink some. Okay. So apparently this planet has 3 planetary features and we've just found none of them so far. It's cute. Swear to God, Bethesda. Creation engine at 8 years old. God bless, this engine's fine. Drugs up. See what we're killing. Oh, also, apparently this cave's occupied, but I'm not seeing it. Nope. Still not seeing it. Must have been occupied by dead bodies. The most fucked up thing about Bethesda games is the way certain things are coded. Corpses aren't people that just, like, spawn dead. Sometimes corpses are just containers. It just feels fucked up to me, is all. Yoink. That whole ass dead person? Yeah, container. Container? Yeah, I hardly know. Yoink. The fuck is... Guess I'm just not picking up that chisel. So weird sometimes. Things that the game just doesn't let you touch despite saying that you can touch them. I will say it's a big improvement to me to have, like, an actual scanner on screen. Like, oh. Monsters! Come out! Still no, but the ominous rumbling of the earth tells me that I'm at least going to awaken Cthulhu down here. I'm completely wasted in Devonin. Yoink. I should make a channel redeem that's like, make my D&D character for me. I think I'm getting pretty good at it these days. Like the amount that I've just made in the background. I don't know, I feel like I'm... I don't know, I want to use the term destiny. I feel like I'm slowly being pushed more and more towards the realm of tabletop role-playing. Like, maybe it's my end goal destination. You know? Like, tune back in a year's time and you'll see Sheeper, like, DMing on Twitch.tv and he's like... got a whole squad of people enduring one of his shitty little campaigns. That's something I feel like I've got to build up the confidence to do a little bit more. Is if I ever wanted to stream a campaign, you know? Roleplay is one thing. Roleplay in front of a group of people is another thing. And roleplay in front of a crowd of like potential strangers, that's terrifying for me. I'm like, oh. I don't know, I might do it. I may well do it at some point. I may get a bunch of squad together and be like, you're going to be subjected to my campaign, roll some characters. Roleplay in front of anyone, I don't care. I'm just a weak little baby boy. See, because trolls and hate raid's a one thing, right? And they're a nasty little thing that can happen to anyone on Twitch. But, like, me being in a position where I'm, like, role-playing a character, and then someone comes in and they're, like, mean to my character or something, that would throw me off so bad. I consider that I really do want to play Dungeons and Dragons more. I have a longing for it, you know? I've said that I tried to set up a campaign a while back. But I don't think I'm a good DM. I just get so anxious DMing. Like, I don't know, if I was born more confident, I might still be doing that campaign. When it'd be a don't read chat until break stream, I can't not read chat, it's right there. Also, it's my job. I'd be some kind of fucking streamer if I just sat there not reading you. I don't know, I feel like I really let the squad down not continuing that campaign that I started. I don't know. I think I made some mistakes and they just compounded on my mind, and every time I thought about it, I just worried and fret. Which campaign? The one I started with you and Al. It just made me feel anxious running it. It's like, I do want to DM, I just feel anxious about it. Constantly. Like, if I misdescribe one thing, am I gonna ruin everything? Or, like, if I just read my notes too much and, like, my notes just contain spoilers, it's like, oh! Middle of a TTRPG and be more into DMing and reading chat anyway to throw you up. Maybe. I don't know how the pros do it. Now, my history of DMing goes back kind of far. Where, I used to have this, like, friend group that lived around me. And, wow. Some of those people turned out to be real cunts. But, I was the only person who offered to DM as a complete novice. And I feel real bad calling some of those people cunts, but, like, they were. Because they bought me, like, the Dungeon Master's Handbook. And I was just like, oh! Like, it was clear they really wanted, like, someone to be, like, their DM and stuff, and I was like, really honored. But I just feel like, I don't know. I just get so anxious when everyone's, like, hanging on my every word. It's like, okay, am I an idiot? What are they thinking really hard about? Are they thinking that I'm stupid? Shit compounds. Anxiety squared. It's anxiety squared. I may give it another go one day. I really might. I think if I do vote, the way that I'll run it is I'll ask for, like, what characters people want to play before I put a universe around them. I'm gonna sit up, by the way. Because, like, I've been kind of bad about that in the past, like... I don't know, I like to think that I'm good at one thing, and it's world building, and I build good worlds, but I think that in the past I really neglected, like, tying stories into it. Like, there was one thing specifically I definitely needed to do that I didn't. Got him. Ooh. They got magic spells? Heavy's the crown, the king, the queen's head, no matter to make. I guess, but then I'm just gonna have ego problems. This cave's more occupied than the occupied cave was. Just gonna stand there and die. No plain size contact with the target, and especially... I get that, I get that. I don't know, I maybe might try my hand at DMing someday. Yoink. Love when bullets go fast. You mean most of them? Yoink. Give me a bowl. Thank you. Don't trust yourself to be a good player. Mm. Machine guns because I love Deca. I'm fond. I actually named my guns. That's the Deca of poison, and that's the Deca of just Deca. Hello? You serious, Bethesda? You're just not gonna let me enter? Hello? Thank you. Ionic liquids. Ooh. Never had those. Also, that's the Skyrim potion mixing sound. I thought I heard that somewhere. When you pick up liquids from liquid piles, it makes the potion sound from Skyrim. That's where you craft the potion. Trust me when I tell you this. Listen. Listen, listen. Skyrim potion effect. They pitched it differently, but it's the same one. Yoink. Make that glork again. I want to hear it. Yep. As you drinking like a potion in Skyrim. I can't believe Bethesda would reuse sound effects like this. In my Starfield game. Hark. Well, you don't have to groan and cry and die again on me just leaving the area. The hell are those? How have we not scanned them? Are you not part of the ecosystem? Well, they're blue, so I guess we have scanned them. More red stinging nettle. One more of those and we'll have everything but the unique planetary features sorted. Oh, siren. Kind of like if Cheery was a dog. Again, big ass ears. It's... Oh. I'm a coughing before sippies. Better than coughing during sippies, I guess. Oh, hi. Problem with DMing is I have so many good characters that I want to play. Like, the cross between wanting to DM and wanting to be a player is like a circle, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I want to DM, oh, I want to be a player. It's like, oh, I want to DM, oh, I want to be a player. But, like, I have so many characters, it's like, I could only play these. I couldn't make any of these unique characters NPCs. I don't know, something about the D&D movie really did sort of, like, restore my confidence in my DMing a bit. Not like, oh, the movie was so bad that it made me want to DM, haha. No, like, it was so fun. But, like, it reignited my thoughts of, like, ah, oh, I wish I could make a world-spanning adventure like this. And you can, it's really easy. But I gotta give my character some motivation to want to travel the world, you know? Because that's the thing about D&D characters that we explored before, is like, not all of these characters will simply just want to go, like, travel the world and do adventure. Like, that guy we made, who's just like the fencer, who's a bit shit. He has no reason to leave his, like, city, essentially. I am in the air. I'm on the ground. I'm in the air. Those were just like regular geckos. Now look at this strange alien life form. It's just a gecko. Back. I think, I definitely could do it. Marla's right about, recording instead of, doing it live. It's a good idea. Oh. Oh. What up, Spaceboat? Whom do you belong to? Inaccessible. Inaccessible by whomst? Civilian outpost. Run by whomst? Oh, homesteaders. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to land somewhere different. Let's try the ice caps. Unless, of course. Just as I thought. Hi. They don't have any natural features. Yeah. Who knows? Might find someone by some by exploring. Ow! Oh. I keep getting adverts on my phone from fucking TikTok. I installed that shit one day out of curiosity to see like what kind of whack-ass algorithm I could make. Because I hear that TikTok has this really aggressive algorithm, and I'm like, okay, let's go find out how aggressive it is. After fucking around for 10 minutes, I have got an algorithm on TikTok that fully promotes just, like, insane Catholic ramblings at me. Like, one of the, posts I remember seeing is, like, Brazil had this, parade, where one of, like, their parade floats was, like, I don't know, a cartoony version of the devil or something, and this, like, weird Catholic, like, algorithms, like, showing me a bunch of videos from people who are like, Brazil was out flaunting ungodly ways, and then this was what happened the next day, and then it's just a flood. Just happens. Like, they get, like, torrential rains or something. It's like, wow, God is truly punishing these people. It's like, what the fuck is this TikTok? TikTok almost instantly suggests you either super religious stuff or trans things. It's just what, like... It's so weird on TikTok. I don't know if I want to keep using it. Like, every so often I go back at it and I, like, scroll for, like, 1 second and I'm like, yep, that's the crazy occult conspiracies again. This is just alarming. Like, now that my algorithm's perma-fucked, there's no way to fix it, right? A few helpful voice training things on it? Oh, that does sound actually pretty useful. I keep telling myself, like, I want to take up voice training so I can, like, speak better. And then I don't. Like, the last time I remember doing any kind of, like, voice training, there was this, like, old-ass video on YouTube that was, like... I think it was called, like, How to Do Girl Voice. I was like, sure, let's prank my friends at some point. And then I never got too far into it. Remember it being like an ancient fucking video where it's just a dude sat like down on a couch and stuff, and he's like, so here's what I do. Like, I miss when YouTube videos were like that instead of like super over edited. Like, just sit down and speak to me, you know? Just showed you how to move the larynx up pretty much. The human voice is a scary thing. And like I feel like if I ever fuck with it, I'm just gonna, like, get stuck in a situation where I'm, like, not speaking for a day or two. I'm just stuck, like... Because, like, I fucking tried too hard. Like, my voice has been bad recently for no reason. I just got, like, a mouth going... Blah, blah. It's annoying. Maybe I need to take better care of myself. Maybe I need to just pour honey down there. See what happens. Actually happened to you? What, fucking up your voice? Hey, that's a natural. But not a natural? Oh, yeah. Alright, time to Super Mario jump into this cave. Waha! Improve your voice, but not to where I want it yet. I mean, hey, every little bit helps, you know? I know, there's a lot of things that I set out to do, and then I'm just like, meh. If my stream has taught you anything, it's that Sheeper's a big fucking quitter. At least I haven't quit streaming. I don't think I will either. Well, I did go through a rough, like, patch questioning myself recently where I was all like, oh, I'm never gonna make it, I might as well quit. But, like, I just told myself, nah, you can just do okay. So long shots I've confirmed from Snacks being in the Canadian Army. I wanna fuck with them. Why don't you wanna fuck with Canadians? Don't I just apologize at you? Stereotypes. They're offensive. Not dumb. A really deep, depressing voice before? Probably because you was. Well, I'm glad to hear you're better now. Also, is that temperature meter really using Fahrenheit? "31 degrees. Our temperature meter is literally using Fahrenheit. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh. You gonna say sorry for nailing you between the eyes at 3,000 meters away? I don't remember the last time a guy nailed me between the eyes, you know what I'm saying? It's a sex thing. Owie. No, don't chew on me. I would buy the, pot that gives me, better health kit use, but, well, look like I know what a perk is. Gimme. Okay. Yoink. Even a goop juice. Make that potion noise definitely from Skyrim. Like the 70th of these caves that I've been in. Same layout and everything. Damn it, Bethesda. Some more layouts into your gosh dang Starfield. Strikes me that's probably going to be a fan mod at some point. Like the Better World Generation mod. 600 meters or 1,000 meters, the choice was simple. Go find out what's over here. Ah. I need like some cough drops, I think. It'll make my throat feel better. Yum. I'm sorry, am I being chased right now? Damn it, Cheery, get your people away from me. Ow! Give me your bombs. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, maybe it'd be cool to, I don't know, the main story. I don't know, maybe after I finish up this planet, I'll go do that. I will go and do the entire main story.
Are you warding me off by screaming at me? It's working. Oh yeah, these guys have a projectile. What a gross little bug creature. You see make these too? Yes, no? Maybe? Mm. Why would you just open right in front of me? You know how to play Starship Troopers? Why? So you can kill the bug menace. Okay, but back now. Welcome back! Feel bad because Cheer likes bug? Nah, bugs are evil. Don't worry about it. I say this, I'm pot bug. Trust me. It's like my other half is a bee or something. Is that an unknown feature? Center terraces. What does that mean? Hot springs and geysers built cool ledges. Terraces with heated leak books. Okay. That's just a giant argon patch. Hey, survivalist. You failed. Hot springs. It's a charred ecosystem, if you will. Oh, my fressy. Oh, where's my neck? Gotta hurt. Failed to survive this torrent of 7.77mm bullets. Yeah, clearly a fake-ass survivalist if I've ever seen one. I mean, I'm sorry, but don't call yourself a survivalist if you can't survive bullets. You're clearly not a survivalist in that case, are you? Whee! So how horrifically wounded am I? You know, we've got burns, corrosive vapor, extreme solar radiation, toxic environments, incoming hazardous weather. Yeah, it's not a great planet to live on. Get a good look at you. Oh, I've got no idea what I'm looking at. Guess these aphids to farm for growing to eat later and they primarily do that on plants. Only strawberries and tomatoes. And it's a sinister little creatures. Out here ruining strawberries and tomatoes. The only good red food. Unknown feature. Shallow ecosystem in nutrient-dense pools. Circle minerals remain fossiliferous sediments. Looking like something out of Morrowind. It's a coral pond. aphids are still bugs. I remember eating some in Tasty Planet. Tasty Planet was the shit. Am I in combat because that fucking thing over there is coming at me? No, I don't believe I am. But the fact that ants have domesticated another organism, I mean, is it really so impressive? We've been doing it for centuries. Just sounds to me like ants are slow as fuck. Ants are evil. Can they really be that evil, though? Because I remember them killing a Nazi that one time in Indiana Jones. These things are passive as fuck. You can just murderize them. Running out of bullets, though. Can't see an encounter in the bottom right, but we've only got 1,300 left. Ew. Dude, keep it to yourself. Crippers died to 12 population of aphids from the ants farming them. Why ants are evil. I like the way the disease system works in this game. Like, you get, like, wounds to your character, and then, like, you either go to a doctor to fix them, or, like, time will improve them. And then the prognosis can improve. Like, my burns just simply went away. Can't even just stim pack your arm to make your fucking bones less broken in this game. And unbreak your legs. Crunch. There we go. Oh. Must be so close to leveling it up. Oh, siren. Come here, you fuck. Wish you could unbreak your arm right now. Huh? Ginger, provide first aid at once. It's okay, my mods have to be very versatile to work with me. I get them doing all kinds of things. First aid is their, like, new thing they're doing. I want to get the next weapon technologies, but I don't think I can afford them. Unless I just go around buying up the resources in town. Why not? YOLO, we'll do that. We'll just buy the resources, it'll be fine. There we go. I need to stop shooting the local wildlife now. I'm almost out of bullets. I can't believe this day has come. I run out of bullets. Away. I can't recall if you can craft the bullets or not. I don't see why not. That's where that fort started and ended. I'll see why not. One of these guys, temperament defensive. Well, luckily I'm not a problem. Stop screeching! If you really want, I'll come back and murder you later. In cold blood. It's hard gun. Oh! It's a glacial remnant. Pug! Planet surveyed. Tentacle bugs are neat. I'll eat them all. I'll eat them all. Bugs. Those who disagree probably like feet. No, I don't like feet. Oh. Unless you're offering. No, I don't like them. Told me. I am not a foot guy. I am not a foot guy. I am not. Okay, good news. We have surveyed 100% this entire system. We don't have to be here anymore. Woo! Fuck you, Narian. Alright, make 12 for Centauri. Centauri. We're heading back to the Alpha Centauri system. Wait, what was that? What was that? Can you read that baby one more time? Can you read that baby one more time? Why can't I land on the planet?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's
I'm maintaining my current course right now. I'm maintaining course so hard. Oh.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
Fuck.
All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
I forgot.
Copy
I
that.
forgot I had
Stay on course
contraband.
while we escort
Dang it. Oh, there goes the payday. Hi, Bo. I think every time I come here, I'm just getting a bounty from these fucking crooks. I'm cheaper. Isn't that finally
you in.
elaborated?
UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
How about you scan these nuts? I'm gonna put truck nuts on my spaceship and have them scan it.
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your.
Okay.
This is Jemison.
Jemison. The planet of Jemison. I don't know who this Jemis lad is, but he got a whole planet named after him. Yeah. So can use the guns though. Just simply knife your enemies. Oh wait. American. Okay. Now we go to the lodge. Any day now. I've got that much to load. Come on now, game. The weakest hole of minerals I brought back in a long time. It's fine. Simply is what it is. Right deal. Pick all the resources. And then watch the archer need to drain. Okay, if you take out a gun and aim it, you walk faster. Da 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 da. What even was the contraband? I think I had some mech parts. I don't like those. Because they're illegal, because using mechs is bad. Okay, research lab, what do you got for me? Weapons. We got internal mods and receiver mods. Well, we got all the materials available to make this. Never mind. Completely out of ytterbium and titanium. Got some lubricant though. I mean, wow, that's a lot of resources for something I definitely don't have. What about internal mods? Got those. Got some phenolium. Adhesive. Don't have any titanium. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we got magazine and battery mods tier 3. There we go. At least something came out of this. Wait, I gotta get special projects? What the fuck is special projects? Are you kidding me? You son of a bitch! You sons of fucking bitches! Oh, God! Ah. C'est la vie. The fuck is chemistry? Chems research additional chems. Don't care. Astrophysics? In moon of the current planet. Fine. Started dying because I walked too fast. Okay, let's see. Internal mods till. We're gonna go Trank project. Oh, that doesn't actually help us. Okay. We need to go find some titanium. And some more titanium. Some polymer. What? Yeah, titanium, and polymer. I'll be back. Boop, 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 boop. Sarah has never complained about me firing guns inside of this place. They have to cope with me living here. Titanium and polymer. She's American. America doesn't exist anymore. Everyone's stood in their seats and clapped. Okay. Commercial district. Because I have some commerce to take part in. Marnie Stores has gotta sell rocks. And rock materials. If money can't buy me happiness, nothing can.
Off the map by you. Wish there were more good people like you out there. You're out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us
You
all
just
a
pay
favor
me
and
for
never
doing
try
my
to be one
fucking
of those
thing.
spacers. Scum of the galaxy.
What's that? Infinity Ltd.
Welcome.
Hey, what?
We don't get very many visitors here.
Okay. Oh, it's just a dust bowl now, right? This is a pretty dust bowl. Don't give me no Earth, Slender Ginger. You live there. What's that? Valberg. Eastside? No, there's no one even in. That's a news company. That's a restaurant. Maybe the what is this place called? Distribution Central have some stuff.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to use.
I hate legislators.
Now, before you say a word, I have been told.
Nah,
Also,
nah.
If you're here about.
Cease talking. Give me things.
Well, sir.
Titanium, please. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P Q R S. Titanium. 19. Cool. And polymer. Polymer. Good. I'm now going to wait until your start refreshes by sitting here for 2 days' time. And staring you dead in the face. Legitimate strategy moment. Big stretch. Oh god. Nauseous. Head spinning. Stretch too good. Come back to me. Ground myself. Oh. Whoa. I'm alive. Okay, one sec. What the? There we go. Put that phone down. No one's messaged you, sheep. Fine, it's not like I'm expecting messages or anything. Hello,
Bulk
UC
items
Distribution.
require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to
I'm in.
UC Distribution. I
Failed.
hope we have.
Is it even changing PQRS titanium? No. Tungsten? No. She got polymer. No tits. No titaniums.
Back to it then.
Wait right here. I'll wait for as long as I got to. You will sell me titanium. And I will purchase it. I'm not just a millionaire, I'm a multi-quadrillionaire. She remessaging me? Hang on. Fuck you. And then, I think I'll send a Catboy sticker after that. I like my Catboy stickers. They're great. I'll send the sushi one. Sushi one's good. There we go. Hi.
Please.
Hello.
If you experience any. Welcome to UC Distribution.
I need
I hope we have what.
polymer. And I need tit. FCD, FG, HJK, LMP. Polymer. Titanium. Titanium! Woo-hoo!
Right.
I was someone to message you, so I did. You know what? That's fair enough. I changed my mind. Fuck you, but in a good way. As in, I'd fuck you. Alexander. Avatar you haven't seen before? I've been like this for a month. Alexander. Ooh, If I had the PNG of the new VTuber available to me, I would be rocking that right now. Unfortunately, we don't. Been away from Twitch for like 2 months. I'm back. Stay forever. One of us. One of us. I think the outfit is 10 out of 10. Oh, baby, you ain't seen the half of it. Once this is turned into a model, it's getting even better. You ain't. Hang on. Can we update that to the other pic real quick? You ain't seen the half of it. Oh my god. Them hips will not be lying when they're finished. It's gonna be a good time to be sheeper. Okay. Muzzle mods. Polymers. There we go, we've unlocked them. And second tier of internal mods. I know what they are. We have receiver mods. We have some. Now all of this requires special projects to be completed. That's so sad. I want them now. Okay. What do we got? Poison Dagger, give me something new. Internal. We cannot make it high powered. We can make it high velocity. Increase accuracy and range. Sure. Receiver, fully automatic, leave it as is. The way I see it, leave it as it is. That's fine by me. At velocity, flechette, large magazine. I kinda want the drum magazine. 96 rounds, are you kidding me? Hello? Hello? Compensator, good. Optic, iron sight's great. Laser sight, cool. Buzzfire increases the damage? Ignore it. We're down cheaper. Don't worry about it. Internal, we can make it. High velocity. I mean, I don't really care for high velocity. Honestly, with this weapon as it is, this is all I need. Are you kidding? I mean, with Decker like this... who needs anything else? Good lord. On POV, your sheeper's enemy. They are never gonna let me back in this building after today. 96 bullets. And I just go... oh my god. I forgot that walking kills me. Hey, but here's the thing. Walking while over encumbered can kill me all I want. I'll just go over here and do this. I'm miraculously healed. Fucking Bethesda games, man. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going to the residential district to buy bullets. Don't ask me. 7th's probably correct. What do I look like? A gosh dang doctor? You think I know these kind of things? Think I'm some kind of space wizard who knows space magic? I might. Whee! Okay, where am I? Whee! I want to complete the main quest a bit today. So I'm going to load myself up on as many bullets as this person sells. Or any, like, merchant that sells them. 7.77, 777. It's an unlucky number. Times 3. It's unlucky because it's going to hit someone and they're going to be like, damn, I'm not very lucky. Gimme.
To be said for, I'm sure we
Gimme.
can find
7, 7, 7. Wait, please. Da-da-do-da-da-da-da. Gotta wait till there's more fucking bullets for me. I'll be honest with you, we might be here a while. We need a lot of bullets. Wait, is it fucking 2 o'clock? God damn it. Oh, I missed my daily login bonus for that app that I like. Yum, yum. Games like this should let you wait in like days and years. I would like to wait 2 days. Every time I sit down.
I'm sure you already. I'm sure we can find
2 days is when every single merchant's inventory restocks. Oh wait, I can sell some stuff on here too. Useful. Also, you may have noticed, but I'm only using the legendary weapons to drop for me. Reason for this is one-fold. They're legendary weapons. Why would I use anything else? I do not know why the waiting takes this long. I can do another Google, see if someone's come up with another solution, but I really doubt it. Starfield wait time. Too long. No, what the fuck do you mean queue waiting times? How to wait to skip time. Can you make it faster? Oh, whatever. Honestly, going back to Sarah after like years of fucking adventure and just fully loaded with 10,777 bullets. I love she was just like, what the fuck? Where have you been? What? How many bullets do you have? She's just like, what do you got there? I'm like, a sandwich. We're only on 1,300 bullets. Telling you, every time we do this, we get 3 times to fire the gun. It's so sad. Why can't you just sell an unlimited quantity and let me... Back to waiting. If this worked in the Fallout 4 way of doing things, I would very happily start a settlement. Looks like a big stretch. I would very happily start a settlement and start assigning workers to like every single military stand at once. You're gonna sit in the chair waiting for like 1,500 years. Oh, 50,000 years getting up and everything. Right, and the walls are falling down. I'm not gonna wait for 50,000 years. I'll have that sort of time. I'm surprised the NPCs have this sort of time to sit there, like, staring at me, you know?
You know, you're here because you need some. I'm sure we
At
can.
least it's not
find
like
something.
Fallout Skyrim where the fucking NPCs kick you out of their houses and stuff. Oh yeah, let's keep selling these, garbage grenades. I wouldn't call dead using them. Waiting's the hardest part. I mean, at least I have the powers of time travel, so I can just sort of do this. Whenever, if ever necessary. Just to, like, make myself feel a little better. Walker hasn't slept for 5 days straight? You think it's been 5? You think it's been 5? None. You know, I'm really... Oh, they keep them on the sides here. I was about to say, where do they keep all of the weapons? Like, is this it? Yeah, whatevs. And... oh, wait. No matter how long it takes, Keeper will be waiting. So, ow. You can't count, you're not a rocket? Rockets can count? This is all fresh news to me. Come on. Give me at least... I don't know. How many bullets do I want to be leaving this store with, really? And I thought about it.
You know, I'm sure you already. I'm sure we can.
777, please. Oh, 440 this time. Nice. Maybe you're starting to land. Okay, one more round and then I'm leaving. I cannot stand staring at this screen any longer. Oh. Hey, why? Where? Why would anyone do this to such a good boy like me? I'm such a precious good boy. Come on, 8 more hours, buy the bullets, and get off this rock. I don't know, talk to Sarah and she can be like, oh, I'm gonna go find... Get off this rock. Whatever happens, guess where I'm going? Off this rock.
There's
The
nothing.
bullets.
You're here because you. Please. Take...
500 that time? Are you actually learning? Why couldn't we always get 500? Alright, back to Sarah. Let's do some main quest. Hi, Frop. Hi. Okay. Who's Sarah? You know, I'd have more bullets if I didn't waste 2 cartridges at the walls like an asshole. Sarah, I'm ready to do my job as a member of Constellation.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Have you
I'm ready.
talked to Vladimir recently, face to face? I mean,
I haven't needed to go up there in a bit.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work.
how he does it.
The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock.
Okay.
That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Goody goody. Let's go then.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. And to learn more about us. I'm sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay.
My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met. Runs the Vanguard recruiting office.
Yeah, I'm a member.
That there's a Vanguard in the Sol system who picked up an item recently. Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if anyone knows where he is. I'm sure the local bartenders there must know something.
Okay. And then I go L plus here, and then I click set a course. I hope I don't have a bounty with the Freestar Collective that I forgot to pay off for some reason. That'd be tragic.
Mars, eh? People always take me to the nicest places.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
The harsh Martian landscape. Why didn't we terraform Mars? Don't act like we couldn't do it. It'd be simple. Just get some trees, you plant them. Get some water, you place them. And just do that a couple million times. Bada bing, bada boom.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Hello, Stephen.
Old bears and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
More.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
A space. What's his route?
You in the service?
Soldier. Yeah.
I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian, especially one that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money...
You scumfuck.
What do you say?
There's a dead man. Also, Sarah, do my talking for me.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Why do you think you're from fucking
Two
Texas?
strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
1,000 credits. Wait,
Right. Let me confirm the amount.
you made him lower the price instead of making him tell us?
Let's talk.
Whatever.
Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make it happen.
I hate you, Sarah. Okay, since we're going to space, you know what time it is. And for me to get ready to turn the difficulty down. I don't do space battles in this game, okay? I don't. They're dumb and I hate them.
Not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like...
I can literally see enemies on the map already.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships?
Difficulty tweak?
Varun Zealot.
It's too hard in this game to do space battles.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers.
They sound like my kind of people, Sarah.
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
See a ship anywhere?
Other ship readings in the area, and I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Yeah.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships.
Those root ships.
If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out
Space!
where to next.
Space. I'm gonna open fire.
3 ships to hour 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer.
No, I'm going to open fire.
Yes. Worst case, we fight our way through.
Sarah. I ain't some kind of space pussy. There we go. Why would I not kill them? They're space cultists. Nyum. Hello, satellite beacon. What have you for dear little sheeper boy? Plenty, I hope. Yoink. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and armor scavengers.
You sure you're not a space cultist? I'm definitely space rich. I don't know if that makes me a cultist, but it sure makes me rich. Hello, Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Oh, you've decided to pause me again. Sarah?
Where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though
Sarah?
the Star Yard hasn't been running in forever.
Well then, let's see if Vanguard moors at the Star Yard.
Ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Okay. Look moment, thanks for the lyric. Let's hail. Hail! Hail! Someone will pick up eventually. Hail! Hail! Hello? I'm coming aboard. Boy, if I get on here and there's cultists, I'm gonna be real mad. Oh no, this looks like cult behavior.
It is pleasant to see you.
Okay, it's not Vanguard, Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with spacers. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Okay.
They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups.
Hey, the Crimson Fleet's organized. I would know. I'm a very well-respected pirate of them. I wonder if Sarah would still work with me if she was, like, capable of calculating the fact that I am literally a space pirate.
Locked door, meat sheeper. I'm good at sliding the little picks into place. Absolutely assassinated that lock. Yeah. Gimme. Thank you. Yoink. Anything else for me? I mean, it's not exactly 777, but I'll take the laser rounds, I guess. Maybe I'd appreciate my old laser rifle more if I, Don't look at me right now, Sarah. Don't look at me. Now, Sarah, I need you to understand that once we go through that door, we're going to experience probably cultists. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot them, but what you should do is you should also shoot them so you're actually useful to me. And that way we can both get, like, a little bit of murder done.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Nah. Hello? Hello? Hello?
That was an ecliptic mercy.
Why are you putting notches on your gun? I got the final blow. This gun is just... Oh no, we're on the wrong difficulty. That's why. I might just put it on normal, honestly. That way I can't complain about space or regular combat. Just call that shit normal. The gun's still incredible though. It was a really good roll. Nah, I'm gonna feel bad if I don't kill these guys on hard mode. Normal mode in these kind of games is casual. Except for space battles. Quick. I am concussed. Help me. Hello. Here to murder. It's what I do. I'm a silly little murdering goober. That explode? Sure did. Ooh, level 42 guy. Coming from me. To be fair as well, more legendary enemies means more like legendary weapons, which means combat will get way easier anyway. Ow? Anyone else? Well, that's a question you already know the answer to, right? Yep. Hello, Vanguard Morris Slate.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole Star
Hydrate.
And I'm heading to Neptune.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
In another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him.
Odo, who?
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once again.
Deep Space Nine? No one watched that. No one watched Deep Space Nine. Dude, I wish I could get like an actual legendary arc wielder. It's a gun that shoots lightning. Are you kidding me? And I mean an actual legendary, not like the purple tier. Like, I don't want to see no purples. I think Sarah stubbed her toe. Yoink. Yoink. Gimme, gimme. This does begin with the slow progress of looting everything I just killed. Now that I think about it, I completely blanked on who I was just killing anyway. Like, it's only now that I'm looking at the corpse, I'm like, was I killing spaces? Huh? Good morning, evening. Hi, Lord. Morning, evening. I'm not leaving any loot behind. Even if Sarah complains, like, oh, stop picking all that loot up. Oh my god. Like she does. She genuinely does. It's really annoying. Person likes putting dead bodies in the toilets of their games. Weird observation. No less true. Money stealing loot goblin? Hey, it's not stealing if no one owns it. Okay, this is just me reappropriating abandoned assets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And plates, and generally everything I can fit into my bag. Open up to your national history. Look, someone's got to keep the old traditions alive, okay? We're in deep space. Earth is dead. Who else is going to keep the tradition of just looting a bunch of shit alive, if not for Sheeper? Huh? That's right. Sheeper's better. I think it might be a internal running joke for Perfect. Can you get down, Sarah? You stain. Why are you like this? No, yeah, it was like an especially notable like thing that they did in Nuka World for me. Every single bathroom in Nuka World had like a dead person on a toilet with a bunch of like fucking pickets surrounding them. And like wacky poses and stuff. Yoink. Ooh, Digipick. Companion AI has barely improved between games. I don't want to throw that shade, but I kind of have to. Companion AI is still not there. Fallout 3 had dozens. Oh, Fallout 3 lovers should enjoy the next few years, actually. If the leaks that I saw are actually real, Fallout 3 lovers are in for a happy, happy time. So, are you fucking kick right now? Seriously. I'm not even faux angry. That it blows me away. It blows me away that they forgot that. They forgot that, like, maybe in abandoned _ dead _ location, maybe your character shouldn't, like, start randomly fucking cooking. Any else Ghost games? There's some kind of wackily placed corpses. One of my favorite details in Morrowind is that there are some tombs where people who were tied to the games or forums, they sort of and then they sort of passed away during, like, development of it. So Bethesda actually immortalized them in the game. Like, you can find their urns and stuff. You forgot to resubby. I'll be subby for you, Lol. So, when are you friends trying to get into Bethesda? They haven't talked too much since. Wait, like, into the company? Also, I'm getting pop-ups on my desktop. I am about to uninstall my antivirus. Can I get an antivirus that doesn't bug me? In Wacky Corpse of Morrowind was the dude who falls from the sky with an Icarus scroll? Yeah, that thing that you can use to finish the game in 2 minutes' time. If you just aim yourself just right, pick a right character, and use that scroll, you can fly into the end dungeon, pick up the, like, magic knife that kills you when you hold it, and then fly all the fucking way to the final boss. Fucking smack him. Game over. A few games with them back when they were indie devs. They're kind of pog. It sucks that they stopped talking to you. Appealing behavior. Behavior of the lane. My magic trick to keeping 70 lockpicks on me at all times. Wait, can I just auto do all of this? Oh. Well, I did automatically do most of it, but still.
Nicely done.
And nope. I'm good at lockpicking, Sarah. What is with that itch? Sorry, guys. I'm losing my sanity, right? Last night, I woke up. I had a fucking itch right on my wrist. Came out of nowhere. I scratched the shit out of it. I was like, fuck, I need to go get some water on this. And then, like, when I stood up and went to the bathroom to, like, run some water over it, it wasn't even, like, red or anything. Just completely fucking normal. There wasn't any bite marks, there wasn't any, like, weird lumps or anything. I'm just going crazy. I'm losing my mind. And now, like, the same thing is happening on the back of my right hand. What is this? I hate having skin. What Jackass decided skin was the right way to evolve. I wish I had a membrane instead. I bet membranes don't itch. I bet they just sort of go gloop. They go gloop. What's wrong with skin? It itchy! Membranes itch? Nuh-uh. I voted for scales. You did your part. Membranes itch because your eyes itch? Oh, fuck. The eye is a membrane. You're right. You know what's probably, like, really fortunate for us? Our organs don't itch. Imagine you just sat there and you get a brain itch. Like, you can't scratch your skull, that's not helping. Wouldn't itch if you loved Nuggle. Maybe Nuggle's a piece of shit and doesn't deserve any love. How about that?
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
How about maybe? Just maybe. Right. We don't suck Disease Daddy's dick. Thought. Just a crazy little woo type thought. Maybe we don't praise chaos entities. You fucking traitorous, mankind-abandoning slut. I want to hear it from you, Ginger. He's your grandpa. He's your grandpa. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Family is who you choose it to be. And the Emperor of Mankind is my daddy. Probably good for we don't have scales. People definitely crush the cause because they don't peel eye scales. We get eye scales as scales? Scalies? Nuggle loves you, sheep, but that's nice. I hope that one day a Space Marine army raids his hellscape and kills him. Gimme. Gimme. Oh my god. The expenditure of bullets we had to fucking use here. Oh, body bags. It simply wasn't enough. Do that, Nobby will be protecting Isha, who's the only person capable of curing his diseases, and then Slaanesh will lead him. Then we'll just kill Slaanesh too! What do you think, we're incapable of killing Slaanesh? Ginger, you think ill of humanity. I'm just saying, we could totally kill Slaanesh with, like, a rock. Wouldn't even be difficult. I bet just no one's tried it yet. Give me a go. I'll go and kill Slaanesh with a rock. Gimme. Wage roll, kill Slaanesh permanently. You know what, man? You know what? I'm just hearing a lot of fucking heresy from you. I'm hearing an unbelievable amount of heresy from your ass. Molly, you got the right idea. You could simply kill Slaanesh. Barehanded? No, look, no. Don't put your dick near Slaanesh. You can go ahead and put your cock near Slaanesh if you want your cock to invert and fucking explode and maybe turn into a spider. Don't fucking fuck Slaanesh. It's that simple. So I think my chat does not know how to deal with chaos entities. We need to have a standing alliance with the Craft World. Lenin, you heretical theocrat. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think you're genuinely lying for your fucking teeth. Go back to your shitty little, like, disease-worshipping cult and get, like, the Black Death or something. How about that? Huh? And come at me and blame me like, oh, it's your fault. Give me the Aurora. I want drugs. It'll invert you and then explode and turn into a spider. I'm starting to think you'll need a lesson on how to defeat chaos entities. Step 1. Let your faith in the Emperor be unwavering. Step 2. Brandish a big sword. After that, it won't be too difficult. Oh, haven't let me be a battle maiden? Ah, that's why you join the, sororitas. And then you get to drop churches on people. We over here thinking all of humanity are Grey Knights. Ginger over here thinking that all of humanity isn't protected. You owe your goddamn thanks to the Emperor. Your heresy is appalling.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Sarah, be quiet. Make like Lydia and be silent. You got organ tanks too? You do. Join up today. Best faction. Simply, unwavering faith. That's it. All of humanity isn't protected. All of humanity is literally protected by the Emperor, you fucking heretic. Ginger. What part of the Emperor of Mankind didn't you understand? I don't trust you, Ginger. I don't trust like that. Yoink. And we're all out here pretending that Games Workshop didn't ban fan animations for their projects so that they could monetize fan animations for their projects on a shitty service which is immediately dying because they just wanted to monetize their fans. The real threat to the Warhammer universe, Games Workshop. Patrick's thinking for on wars when the Emperor didn't want them anymore. I think that you're just making things up at this point in time. That was clearly not in the history books. What the fuck, Sarah? You just opened the wall in front of me. I didn't even know you could do that. You're a freak, Sarah. Like an X-Men tier freak. You still have books? Yeah, the Bibles. Motherfucker gonna be like, which Bible? The Emperor Bible. Ginger, are you complaining about Inquisition censorship? You know they're doing that for your safety, right? You know the Inquisition censors stuff for your safety. I swear to God, I'm reporting you to the Inquisition next time they come around. I'm doing that. Ginger, I swear to God, I'm calling the Inquisition. I'm calling the Inquisition. You're just a heretic, man. Straight up a heretic. Just heretical thoughts, heretical ideals. Ooh. In magazine capacity. Randomly applies the bleed effect on a shotgun? I'm gonna get a control key fell off my keyboard. There we go. Oh. That was the base magazine capacity. Okay. Randomly applies bleed effect. Okay. More chance to frenzy a target. That's the worst part about this gun. I like the way this gun looks, though. I'd like to keep holding on to it. How much does it weigh? 7.3? Whatever. You said I swear to God, not by the Emperor as well? No, I didn't. This feels farly disappointing to shoot.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk? Damn it.
Never mind. It actually feels just fine to shoot. Yoink. Yoink. Worship of the Corpse Emperor. That's the God Emperor to you. I want to hear this. You keep being heretical, I am actually gonna fucking, like, sick Mal on you. Mala, don't listen to the heretic's lies. Mala, do not listen to this heretic's lies. Read one book that we've got. Mala, I need you to simply kill. Get his ass. Emperor's dead? No. He's doing just fine. Fearfully chummy with a Gork/Mark worshipper? Mala would not worship Orcish gods. I don't believe that. I think you're lying. Yeah, period. I think you're lying. Full stop. There you go. Oh, wait. Liar, right? Comma. Liar. Yeah. Rebuttal, you're wrong. Gingy, you're just a little argue pants. You know that? You're a little argue pants. Your pants are showing. You've got argue roll all over them. You can't uncall the Inquisition that I just made. Not wearing pants? Yeah, you are. Argue pants. Constantly. On your head. Like a freaking doofus. Bunnies, right? Bunny personas, they could wear pants on their heads. They could. Any further questions, Your Honor? Yoink. Hey, it's a Grendel gun. That's the name of the Inquisitor from Darktide. With the famous lines, I'm Grendel. That's what they say.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
What are you talking about? There was a good reason that was locked. This is an office complex. That was grenades, Sarah. Calm down. Oh, Nova Galactic. Commonly reduces fuel need of the Grave Jump by an additional 1%. Useless. Johnny Jägermeister, the furry artist, probably has one. He strikes me as that kind of freak. Actually, no, he'd just, like, draw a guy, and then he'd, like, replace the head with a rabbit's head. And then he'd say, well, that's the artwork done, that's furry artwork now. He'd be lazy. You know what saddens me in this game? Bodies don't explode like they do in Fallout. What's even the point? Nah.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Why do you keep questioning me, Sarah?
I'm gonna go down.
Good. Embrace the floor.
Not gonna last much longer.
Aren't you? You seem pretty durable to me. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, they cut explosives out of their diets. That was the only thing that was making it happen in Fallout. No, seriously, I used to like just straight up giving people DACA, and they just fucking go into like a flesh puddle. It was great. Context and also disclaimer, we're not attacking this person because that'd be TOS. Of course I'm not attacking them, I just think that they're lazy. I think their artwork's lazy. I don't know. Art is subjective, and I think that art is lazy. I went down a rabbit hole in E621, we found a tag specifically for Jägermeister, and 90% of its art was from one guy. And shitloads of art was just made in a style where it was essentially human bodies with animal heads. It's just, I don't know, it wasn't nice to look at. I'll be that guy. I think I've seen better art from amateurs. It's like they've got... The guy wants to do like a pigeon, right? So what he does is... He takes the body of a normal-ass man and puts like the pigeon head on it, but then also like the pigeon's weird like throat muscles as the head too. So it's like... Just doesn't look right. I don't know, the more I think about that artwork, it makes me annoyed. It makes me more and more annoyed. Like, I think there was a deer in one of the pits that we saw. And it was just, again, another human body with like a full fucking deer stapled on top. I don't know. I'm getting a feel for the room because I get lost easy in big rooms. It's free. You can just shoot Sarah. There's no reason not to. Making a decent amount of bullets back when we're killing humanoids. Yoink. Gaming. Yoink. Gave me. Very cool. Hi, Sarah. Bye, Sarah. Ugh, having to walk everywhere because of my loot obsession. Also, did I just get a message? I didn't just get a message. I'm hearing things. Yoink. Yoink. Nothing else about? Okay. I get loot. Oh, what the fuck? They've got a storage area too? Oh. For what it's worth, I could have just gone back to the ship and stored a bunch of stuff. But I didn't. Urban Combat, eat the loot. I'd eat the loot if it gave me XP. You know that? Instead of funneling it all into my financial gains, I'd eat every single piece of loot I came across. Yoink. Mm-hmm. I require park points. Then which horde must grow? It must. I need all of these things. I can't explain why, but it'll come apparent in due time. If it hasn't already been incredibly apparent to you. The reason is... find out next time on Sheep...
Might as well take what we can.
Oh, now I can just take what I can. Can I? Not gonna complain? Oh, you're taking a lot there, aren't you, you greedy cunt? That's what she gets, like, she genuinely does get that. She feels judgmental of me when I pick up items. Yoink. Legalize nuclear bombs? I don't have that kind of lawmaking power yet. If I could legalize nuclear bombs, you wouldn't be getting one. You'd have to build it yourself. I don't think you're quite at the level of knowing how to build a nuclear bomb, though. Legalize these nuts. There's nothing down here. This on WikiHow? Just remove the screwdriver? Don't jam the screwdriver in the demon core. I want to get a pic of Sheeper jamming the screwdriver in the demon core and then becoming Duff Sheeper. Fun fact, I'm radioactive. If you come near me, you will die. Ooh, that could be a good deterrent for thieves. I'll just spray all of my locks and stuff with isotope U12. And when they try and break into my house, I can just watch them melt.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
I'm gonna be giving you a fucking opinion on my loot situation. I don't have a problem, Sarah. I don't. I have money. Problems for poor people. And guess what I'm not, Sarah? Hey, Sarah, guess what I'm not? Guess what I'm... Guess what I'm not, Sarah? I'm not poor, Sarah.
Damn it.
I'm not poor. I invested in the bullet economy. I'm rich. I'm filthy stinking rich. Can't wait until this quest is over and I don't have to have you around anymore, Sarah. Breathe in, breathe out. Just gotta keep repeating the mantra. I do not have a looting problem. I do not have a looting problem. I do not have a looting problem. I do not have a loot problem. I don't have one. I might have a problem. Wait. Yo, finally a backpack. Oh, wait, hang on. That is a better backpack than the one I have. I'm not going to equip it, though. I'll only be wearing the legendary equipment. Yeah, go. Store all of this shit. Remember that I'm carrying a bunch of drugs, so if I get caught at any point in time, I'm in trouble. A whole tub of drugs. Like those dogs. Made me happy. They make a little tune when you pick them up. But I forget still. Aid. Always one category I forget. 106 health kits might be enough. You never know. God knows I'm never going to sell any health kits. God. Back at the helm. Dibble. And then settings, gameplay. Because we're flying a ship right now. Okay. Neptune, away! Oh, bounty hunters, really? Sarah, now is not the time to be doing main quest things.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond. We will that ship out of the stars. He's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to reward.
Okay, which one's the engine? Then one's the engines.
I'll be seeing you. Next time, you might not play so nice.
More. Okay.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on.
I don't like that slowdown effect on the voice. Shit's just freaky.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Sarah. Are you serious, Sarah? Sarah, I'm lost. Sarah? Oh, I'm on the wrong difficulty again. There we go. We can't really just pay tank notes and stuff. I don't get why we get emails for those kinds of things. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Like, the amount of people you're ever Twitch streaming. Oh, hey. No? Okay.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks
Well, am I
like
going to be
we're
able
all
to
in
use that
one
as a
piece.
tax write-off?
Any day you walk away from, right?
I am from Constellation. Do you have any property?
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I
It's
tried
part
to
of your
talk
job,
to
yes.
Ansonia, and the guy thought I was
I would be
probably Tony
surprised.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare.
If it was part of someone's job to be subscribed to someone on
So you're
Twitch.
saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Gimme.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
I'm taking everything else from your ship also.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Thank you. Very kind of you to give me all of your stuff. Very, very kind. The ship is built so weird. You did this mission last night? Did you also loot his entire ship? Because I'm doing that. Subletting tax write-off? Oh, you'll see. One day, I'm gonna make a fucking tax write-off out of subscribing.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I'm gonna do it out of spite. Because no one's gonna check that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna write down a digital subscription to this website as like part of my monthly costs. And they'll never check that. Like, if I write down digital subscription to twitch.tv interactive, or whatever it says on the bank email things, I can claim that, like, I'm using, Twitch Turbo. Which keeps my VODs up for longer, which means that it is a thing for work to be paid. Accountants will ask you what it's for. I'll say it was Twitch Turbo. It'll just happen to be 30 quid, but I'll say it was for Twitch Turbo. I'll say it was for subscriptions to twitch.tv, and they'll be like, whoa, 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 isn't that like... isn't that like recreational? And I'll be like, no, 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 of course not. Look, see? Twitch Turbo. And they'll be like, oh, I see. And then I'll just like sweep the other ones behind the rug. You watched every Wet Time movie thing? I kind of hate that you just said that about one of my favorite movies. I kind of want to like manually wash your mouth out with soap and water for saying that. Every Wet Time movie. Don't forget to write off any games you buy. Peru, like, Get the fuck down from there, Sarah. Why is she so weird? These are charitable donations. If I claim that I am an autistic patron of the Shirione channel, right? The Shirione channel, I claim to be an autistic patron of. I could do that. I had bounty hunters. And I can make that tax deductible. Can I make any commissions that I get tax deductible? Because technically they're artistic commissions. Oh hey, the bounty defenders are still here. Uh-oh. Just realized. There we go. I don't respect bounty defenders. They're bounty hunters, but they're just waiting for your bounty to get higher. So that they can come and collect on it. So they defend you from bounty hunters. How shitty is that? How can I kill you in a really horrible way? Let me blow up your missiles. That's you. Bye, Marla. I blew you up. I might scuba do tonight. Need to bring me friends to want to leave flee Fancy. I feel like they do that. Can I blow up this ship anyway? Kinda curious. It is literally invulnerable. I guess we're going before I go back now. That's right. I'm going to my pirates. The best place in the universe to sell shit. Whee! Sup, fuckers? They even say welcome home to me. These pirates are great. I love these guys. All aboard. Sheeper train. Sheeping down the tracks of Missheepermation. The sheeper train.
I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Good for you. I wonder if Sarah's going to have anything to say about the fact that I just docked at a pirate base. I had to imagine she's going to be, like, head empty about this entire experience.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to feel the feet.
You might find a deal or two here.
Tactical gear
If
is
you
my
can overlook
specialty.
the spatters of blood covering all.
She does have something to say. I'm sorry. I'm getting how much money for selling these? God damn. I'm going up in the world also. Hey, Joshi.
Stay safe out there.
Always ask for a bigger cut.
Weapons
It's
for all
about me.
whatever
I'm
you
selling.
need. As long as you...
And I'm buying. Sell. 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 How much? God damn. It just looks like a silly little shitty little pistol. Sheesh.
Alright,
Bye.
see you around.
Hello.
I hope you actually need... Behold, my random...
The absolute worst fucking store here. I can sell free items to you and that's it. Great, thanks for nothing.
We're done here? Great.
You know the best thing about shopping at her store is right next door I finally get to go to the best store.
With credit. Hey, I'm always...
Oh my fucking god. These weapons are so expensive, it's actually like bankrupting vendors selling these. What about you, tradesmen, authority men?
Always looking for...
Oh.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Joshi, just move in with me. We can put up shelves for all of your spacemen if you want. We got a free bedroom house, so we're practically paying for the third bedroom already anyway. That's how it works in the UK. They charge you per bedroom. I don't get to claim that that's not a bedroom either. I wish my house had non-Euclidean geometry and I could just, like, walk into, like, a hallway that wasn't there the other day, and then, like, go into a new, like, fully furnished bathroom and just, like, run a hot bath in there. And then, like, get lost in the mazes of the corridors of my house forever, but at least the bath would be nice. Has that been enough time for you, or do you want me to wait more?
Trade Authority takes it. I hope you're not low on credit.
Fuck you.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Selling! Oh, my back. The biggest of stretches. Your house is non-Euclidean, it's built on a sphere? Nah. Not good enough for me. That should be enough.
You have something for me? Business it is.
I need to sell. I need to sell my drugs. Oh shit, that was just what I had on me. Okay. My actual drugs. Now I'm allowed to actually land in an actual system. I should less up a brim of my nose. I'm actually. Hey, Smith. Oh, she brought every time it is for you? Nice. It's the haunted hour. What time it is for me? Tis the haunted times. Can I buy 7.77? Oh, I can. You buy... Oh, honey, you just became my second favorite vendor on the station. Thank you.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
My ass pierces the veil between dimensions.
We can talk about whatever you want.
Nope. Yup. Living amongst pirates, it's nice because I can just sell stuff to them. They simply do not care. Don't care if I'm just selling them like chisels and shit. They're like, okay, I can resale that. I have respect for these pirates. They can fucking make a profit out of anything, clearly. Otherwise they wouldn't be buying these things from me. Well, non-including is it's 3D shapes and stuff. Cherry! You're morphing into a nerd emoji. Come back to our side. Say something stupid. Quick.
Don't miss me too much.
Make a triangle with 390-degree angles. I knew that.
Alright.
I'm a smarty pants mathematician. Do I have any actual shit on me? Apparently I do. Nothing. Get out of here. Why do I have all of this? Like I just gave up on storing it in the ship. Oh, that's right. We just looted that dude's ship and we didn't store any of this. I hate you.
Bye, I guess. Weapons, ammo. If your credits are...
I live for the day that a merchant sells an actually good weapon. So, okay. Wait. Get out of here. Get all this loot off of me. Get it off of me. Oh, we did. Hog. Why am I still waiting in? V's free resources? Really? Sure.
Need more weapons or ammo?
Hi.
Come see me.
Bye. Bye.
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit.
You sell any new ships?
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the
No,
alluring
but
charm of
just-
this star station.
What do you got for
And
sale?
I need your cash.
Ooh. They do sell new ships. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Mm. Yeah. Nah. You being so scared of everything you make maths a horror concept? Imagine being scared of anything. You couldn't be cheaper. I'm big and buff and swole. Yum. Back to Alpha Centauri. To deliver
fragment. Air conditioning scaring me. I'm gonna write a story about it.
So, were you eating at the Sage Brook? Or is it just a quick snack from the Terra Brew?
Terra, we're at the lodge. Did you mention the Xbox leak, Sheba? I did.
Did you?
We have it.
Boink.
Fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
And what? Superior Constellation spacesuit and helmet. Honored to be a part of this, I guess.
Great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it.
Sarah, I would be
out there as well.
absolutely
Got results.
honored. I would be so honored if you would stay away from me.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads.
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Oh, I'm sure he's just dead. Okay, bye.
Another time.
Alright, let's judge Red Drip. It's, well, the armor's better, but the helmet sucks. I think I'll just keep my Mark 1 on now. Alright, These walls were made to be shut in. Alright, let's go and check on Barrett, because I remember there's a master locked door in Marion that I never opened. Can't have that. Wait, Terra. The fuck is that? Why did I land down here? Goober. Beep boop.
Well, you're back.
Hi. I've got Lynn or Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Who? Sorry, Lynn.
You have. You weren't here.
I would have killed them all single-handedly.
Behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Ah. Suicide mission.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe.
This is why nods aren't scary.
Out Hela.
The fuck is Hela? What happened?
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Uh-huh.
And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Electric. Hi! I gotta find them, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them...
Lynn, I've got this.
I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
I've simply got this. Behold. They repopulate this area with loot. No. Pull it out, Lynn. I'm gonna go and loot that, like, box that I wasn't allowed into earlier. Standing here. Getting cheaper. Door locked. Door open, please. Next. Don't like that. For 5 at. See here. Can't do that. Can't do that. Do that, and we need to fit those 2 spaces, which we can't. Cool. Like that. 2 longer spaces, still can't do that. What about that, and then just 2 to fit the hole? Nope, can't do that. Ah! Hey, look, it never happened. I'm a good lock picker. You can't prove otherwise. Eccles Mala. The thingy here. Nice the fucking text hole. Wait, what? No, what? What? A space just... Huh? I think I'm having a moment. No. Imagine creating a dungeon you party goes through that was made by an illusionist while those traps are actually fake. Won't kill you, but instead just teleport you back to the entrance. All up until you get to the end. I'm so desensitized to traps, it's like a bear trap. But that's mean. I couldn't do that, except for all the fact that I could, though. Posture check? Don't worry, it's incredible. Stretch, oh, do I have to? Mala. I love you, Mala. Can I do that? Nope. And then we can just cheat this with single points. Boom. Door. It's just a basic boost pack. Maybe this will have, No? Okay, but these shelves, they've got to have something cool, right? To the master lock. And for what? Movie 2 Sheeperino? Does this mean we're getting married? I do. I will marry you, Mala. This is why this building's all busted up in the intro. Borrow all of these materials. The crew aren't going to be needing them. They are literally all dead. And just a 10-gun salute. 10 guns? Does he have to run between them? Ooh. I need to copy paste and send this to Finn. He told me he didn't think that there was rare cuts in the game. There we go. I mean, I'll simply favorite that in place of this one. You kidding me? Gun salutes what? In rule of 3? What about 9-gun salute? Wait, what the? Get out of this bench! I'll go in now when I'm good and ready. I got looting to do. Again, no one is going to be using any of the loot from this site anytime soon. Because all the employees are dead. Well, my time in the mining sector was brief. I hated every second of it. I held absolutely no loyalty to this business. You. Yoink. One of Grandma's best friends was an embassy worker who had a gun salute at her funeral. It was really interesting to watch. It just sounds like a pain in the ass. Like, hey, I'm dead, but I get to be a headache for everyone else one last time. Like, I joke about having one, but if my funeral could just be, like, really silent so that I don't get a fucking headache from wherever I am, that'd be monumental. Increases EM weapon damage by 5%. Wish I didn't keep collecting the same ones. Yoink. I don't know what's going on in those vents, but you need to, like, clean those out ASAP. That shit would not pass the Sheeper, like, health and safety test. It's an alien? I do not fear, I have a gun. I'm too strong to be intimidated by alien life. And I'm beefy. Also, just itching. Yoink. 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 Apparently the comms room needed this big elaborate door. Did that by complete accident. I think I'm just built differently. William, what Metal Gear Vengeance boss are you? I think I'm just a common ad. Honestly, I think I'm a guy with a gun. Yoink. You think I'm Jetstream Sam? I don't know, I haven't played the game through.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay. Oh, that's us. Guess I'll go rescue them. Ah, hero's work is never done. Hey, Lynn.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yeah. Got transmission.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Okay.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey,
I can literally evacuate you if you need.
extra help? I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Lynn, get on the ship. Lynn. Lynn.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk.
Lynn?
My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Lynn. Come along, Lynn.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
I mean, you don't really have any applicable skills for me, but you're definitely on. Definitely more on than you are off.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
I'm trying to leave you behind now. There we go. I have an outpost to put you on. If I did, you'd be there. I do not. There, go.
Do you require my
Oh. There we go. It's a cutter with some style to it. Mm. Blink. Is it Tuesday right now? What day of the week is it? Bruto just because she's free and won't take up space? Yes, it's Tuesday? Okay. It's at least not Monday. Oh shit, I'm up at 1 million credits! Let's go! We made it to 1 million! Lynn? Hi! I guess you just came aboard. It's cool. Feels weird, but it's cool. Okay. Travel to Polvo. Ah, it's in the Valo system, huh? It's like practically on top of this system.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
If I have contraband, I'm fucked.
And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
What do you mean Hopetown? Oh shit. That's Star Station. Sensor contact. Hostile activity. Could be cool as the goal on the ship take down the beach girl posted dude. You don't know how Lynn identifies. Back crashed with fucking shit. There we go. Touchdown. Let's see how dead Barrett is.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Bleeding Heartvine. Ooh, Iridium and Vandarium. And Nickel. Wait. Geophage. Yep, I can mine them. My first contact protocol. aggressive. Are we on, No, we're on the right one. Hold, please. They're like little raptors. I like them. As an oxymoron, Ginger, there are no robot characters. Oh. New life. And it's gone. First contact, baby. Don't know why people think it's going to be so difficult for us. And not to make a good robot character, the Loadabot from Borderlands 2 looking at. You don't like Loadabot? You don't like Loadabot from Tales from the Borderlands? He's the only good character. I'm just being robophobic. Like Vanskill? I'd like him more if he had a couple more personality beats to him. There we go. Managed to salvage the best thing from the wreck that we could. Hell, are you dying?
Oh, hey, it's you. Here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
No. I'm a hallucination, Hella. Your last thoughts are apparently of me.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything.
Okay.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
What about the crash ship?
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these early whites? He's gonna bite my face off."
Uh-huh.
I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
They used the Mothership Zeta escape tactic. And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice.
Are you like dying?
He did the little finger gun thing.
You skip to the end bit.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship.
Uh-huh.
And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Oh, it's a very long way of saying pirates got him.
Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious. Real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
No one else is coming. So, let's get on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Okay, buddy. The hell?
Still think there might be a spot for
Oh
me on
shit,
your
you're a
ship? I gotta
geologist.
get off
Nice.
this rock.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
On the agenda today, nothing. Bye.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
So instead of this game having the classic Skyrim, you join a faction and then you become the leader of the faction, and then you're able to do everything with the faction and everyone calls you boss. All of the factions are dying around you and you get to recruit everyone. To emergency transmission O2. What, am I not allowed on the ship? Poppycock. I'm just getting through the roof. Poppycock. He seems normal now considering he was on all those painkillers. Maybe he just pissed him out. It's what you do on painkillers.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back?
Barrett, don't be smart with these guys.
Pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay. Put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Well, we're fucked. He didn't leave a trail. Never mind. I know exactly, apparently, what planet to go to. Setting a course to Bessel 3. Oh, yeah, that's a rock in it. Hi.
Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships.
What are you talking about?
Our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium
There's kids on board?
Stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important.
Uh-huh.
Any extra ship parts?
How many do you need?
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates?
Yes.
There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Actually, I am a pirate, but there's not much profit in knocking up school buses.
So cool. Can I join? It's a pirate. It's a pirate. We're all gonna die. Get us out of here. We're fine. Sorry to bother you. Awaiting.
I was gonna give you parts! Whatever. Ungrateful. I'm thinking the game probably wouldn't have let me blow up that ship, right?
Haven't gotten yourself killed yet,
Well, she said they couldn't grav jump. What was that, huh? Right? No, you're exactly right. It took me a couple seconds to figure out what I didn't trust about that. She grav jumped. She said she wasn't allowed to do that. Find that a little bit suspicious. That tricksy lying bitch. She was the pirate? She was the pirate. That was just mad suspicious. I need you guys to understand that I resisted the urge to blow up that fucking ship, okay? I really wanted to do it for the funny. I feel compelled to help Barrett out. He got me onto my life of piracy by giving me a ship. You know, the best part about this is I'm a part of the Crimson Fleet, so they probably won't shoot at me, right? La da do da do da da. Yep. What's up, buds?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's
good. I just get to walk right on in. Da 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 da. Kill him anyway. XP is fun. I can't because for some reason the bounties in this game are broken. Even if you kill the witnesses, they still apply the bounty sometimes.
Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think.
Hey, Barrett.
Holy shit. You actually found me. Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Friends?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the
Just like slaughtering people and pay it up later. Huh? Here, take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Release my friend or I'll take this up with your boss.
I had heard some rumors among the captains that we had a new hotshot.
Dude, being a pirate's so fucking useful.
Favor to the fleet, I'll let Barrett go.
from the hands of one Crimson Fleet pirate to yet another. And this time, the pirate is in Constellation. Wonders never cease.
Back we go, Barrett.
Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
Got nothing to say to you.
Matsura's in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous.
No. These guys just seem okay. It was a fine little transaction. That's some big fucking explosives. Yoink. 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 $4,000 is so cheap. I'm a millionaire. Took me a second to process, like, how little I just paid that guy. I scammed his ass. I'm cheaper. If he knew how much money I had, he would have charged me $40K. And at that point, I wouldn't have paid it, and I would have started shooting. Da do da do da da. Yoink. I don't need to know. Why those objects be jiggling? I simply don't. You play Lies of P now? Lies of Peenish. Peenish Nokia. Lies of Twink. Yoink. Still waiting for the loot artists to fully get their hands on that twink. It'll only be a matter of days now. Now that everyone has access to the game. Nope. What do you mean? Let's pee. You know what the saddest part is? This is a new location. We've never seen this tile set before. And we never will again. Sad. But oh well. Also, this was a fruitful yet completely fruitless endeavor. We what? We got Barrett back? That was it? That was all we did? No alien artifacts, nothing? No rogue spaceships transmitting weird signals going blah, 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 blah. No alien death weapons? No gunfights? No gunfights. The most I did was shoot a couple of animals in the face. They looked at me funny. Oh, loot opportunities. Yep. Surely they have something in here for me, right? After I get through this fucking wall, maybe I'll find out. Oy, oy, oy. All the hacking that I got it, though. Good grief. That? It's like my entire Starfield experience has just been looking at the Digipic screen and worrying, did I make the wrong move or not? And panicking and fretting over Digipics of all things. The universe is a big, open, giant, sprawling sandbox, and I'm looking at a lock-picking minigame. I'm fine. I'm simply fine. Yoink. Yoink. Gimme. Yeah. Nah, I keep thinking back to D&D movie. It is good fun. It's a solid movie. I might put it on the stopper at some point. Were we in there? We were in there. Did we check in here? I think we did. Oh my god, we didn't. I'm bad at looting. Would I know pirates outside now they're like nowhere to be seen? Am I losing my absolute marbles? Guys, the game's fucking weird, man. Yoink. Yoink. Lemon. Yoink. Honestly, this game is genuinely making me miss Skyrim. As a word that I didn't think I would ever say. Not like, oh, I'm so done with this game, I want to go play Skyrim. Like, this game is reminding me how much I used to love just roaming Skyrim. Skyrim player. Shouting at enemies. Stabbing my foes. Skyrim was the last real Bethesda game that I felt like there was any challenge in for me. I would set that shit to, like, legendary difficulty. God, you have to cope with some shit on legendary difficulty. It's like they quadruple every enemy's HP for one. And quadruple their, like, damage for two. It's like... Just cope. Forehead. If I did play it again, I'd have to use Anniversary Edition to do some fun with it. But I know Anniversary Edition breaks the game so bad. Like the easy free set of Dragonbone armor you can get if you're not, like, terrible at the game. There's this one outdoors, like, ruin area near, like, the south end of Riften in Anniversary Edition, where they just spawn a Draugr Deathlord that's just wearing full Dragonbone armor, and he drops all of it when he dies. So you can literally just bait him into one of the dungeon's traps until he dies. Sneak away, reset him, bait him into a trap until he dies. Repeat as necessary until he's dropped dead. And then just peel the armor off of his corpse at level 1 without increasing a single skill point, and you will just have Dragonbone armor. Second really stupid thing they do is there's, like, these new spells that I remember finding. Where, I just walked into a dungeon, looted its end chest. And, like, they cast, like, fireballs. But they do lightning, fire, and frost damage. And you can just go and pick up those spell books at level 1 too. It's so goofy how, like, overpowered you can get early in Anniversary Edition now. It is just like pay to win Skyrim. I don't know, maybe it'll be my time to go back to Skyrim soon enough. It's a game I don't mind actually cheating in. As in, like, play a set AV carry weight type of cheat. Have so many mods. Don't touch mods. Mods are a sham. You spend time modding a game that you enjoy. And maybe you can make a real good experience out of that same game again. But it won't change the fact that your joy is waiting out there in every other game that you could possibly play. It's just stagnation and pain. On spelling mod you added skeleton pirate who could store corpses for you. Sure, that makes sense to me. Just fucking yoink someone. I don't tell you this, but the people that you see on the street just walking around minding their business, they're free. You can just yoink. What is with my pirates? My fellow pirates, my dear sweet fellow pirates, living in just shitholes like this? Of choice, Starfield, Eliza P. We've entered that near winter time in gaming. where towards the end of the year all the fun games come out, and you just end up playing them all at once. And you just eventually toss one to the side, like, I don't want to play Starfield anymore, I want to play P-Game. And then, like, P-Game will be gone in a few weeks because of another game. What I'm suggesting is that we're all fucked. There's nothing we can do about it. We're screwed. Fly, my sheepies, fly. Oh, the gravity is way too high on this planet. 1.12 gravity? Ugh. It's like regular gravity, but you just feel so sluggish all the time. Hi, Hobo. You games you want to play that come out back to back and combine both? That's just suffering. So you just call suffering. You just have to kind of put up with those. I love the look of some of the guns in this game. It really feels like there's a huge variety, and I've just, like, I'm scratching the surface, you know? Limiting myself to only using the legendary weapons, it's helping me, like, get a feel for them. And just this game in general. Store all of these. These what? These items. Simply do not consume. You just got loads of people in it. So looks can stress you. They do! Do not play Souls-like if you do not have the temperament for Souls-like games. That is the advice I will give anyone. You do not have the sort of constitution necessary to get through a Souls-like. Don't buy them. Don't play them. Damn it, Barrett, putting all these notes in my inventory. Okay. Into the pilot seat. And on to the lodge. Hopefully this will land me at the lodge instead of putting me in fucking orbit. Who am I kidding? Time to get stopped by security. Joy. Glorious day. Fantastic news. What's up, dorks?
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Kadri.
Wait. Is that? And to think the first artifact...
Are you fucking kidding me? The first thing that you noticed when you came in here wasn't the giant glowing thing?
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just... comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Did you have a bounty? No, but I swear sometimes it just teleports me into orbit with the fleet, like, let us scan you. Sure, you can come with me, Barrett.
Talk to me. Mm-hmm.
Hope you don't mind all the crime that I'm going to do, Barrett. I just realized what time it is. Something that I've been putting off for a long time.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find some.
Where is it? Oh! Holy shit, Venture. How much cargo capacity? 4,000? Yikes! Crossbow, oh my god. Vindicator. Shield breaker. No, we are going to buy the Venture. How much? Wait, really? Only 180,000? I mean, I love it, but isn't that a bit cheap? Where does the front start and the end start? Mein Gott. Oh, I can't wait to sit down at this one's chair.
Jetpacks are the more traditional solution.
Oh. Wow, a sideways entrance with a ramp. Oh man, we're wheelchair friendly. Oh, scratch that. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, the storage room. My God. All that room to put shit. Oh my God, it keeps going. All of this storage room. Oh my God. Oh, the double bunks on both sides. Minimalist. Beautiful. It's so amazing. I love the ship. I love the ship. Oh, I love the ship. Finally climbing up into the captain's room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is great. This is fantastic. Woo! I never thought a spaceship could make me this happy. Let's take off and go to the eye. Sick. Oop. Oh cool, they're adding Gotham Knights to Game Pass. That was a waste of money for me. Let's see. Lasers and ballistics, incredible shield capacity. Huge engines. Oh. My God, and the turning speed. My boyfriend got cold and gonna cry, so I'll love you more. I'll love you too more.
Alright, I'll go be okay. Hey, Schmill. I love you, Schmill. Gotham Knights is a waste of money anyway. No, it's a fine game. Trust me. Trust you. Trust. Trust. Dude, this ship is ugly. It's horrendous. I love it. I do. There is VI. Let's go to VI. It's a brick. It's a giant space brick. You played it? I beat it on stream. You love the flying box ships? Me too. Let's take power out of ballistic weapons and just put them into the engines and just... Oh, she's going as fast as she can because she's a giant fucking brick. Gotcha. Hail, I...
Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Aye, Constellation. I see you. You got your own space station. Very cool. You know, the one thing I don't like about this ship... I'm going to point it out immediately here. What is the cruise things here? Ow, ow. Thank you for the follow, Noxie. Welcome on in. No, I'm just thinking about the cruise positions here. Do they just sit here and cheer me on? Can they, like, move that jazz around? Do they stand and view the panels? I don't get that.
Just... why?
What, my leggies? I'm built different, Barrett. Built different. Hey. Captain, I have no weapons console, Captain. Captain, there's nothing I can do on this ship, Captain.
Hello.
Dude, space is pretty. I don't even care. Wait. Are we, gonna mention how weird this space station is, Constellation? Come on! What the fuck? Where are you gonna fucking airlock? Are you guys kidding me? Captain, you didn't install weapons, Captain. I mean, it's a really weak ship for weapons, but you know. I don't think it's gonna be a problem when I put the difficulty. It's very easy. Dude, did they just have you up here on your own? I'm sorry.
We got a Rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
That's pirate talk, ain't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day.
How'd you get out?
Left behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Did he nickname me
Shepard had been
Rook?
down at the lodge
Oh.
to see the artifacts come together, but I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Explain.
That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
So you're space perverts. Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered.
The space perverts.
At our next big revelation.
They're looking at
Know
everything.
There's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Ja, med Chegolesian person, I got it, yeah.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
Not
Anyway,
me.
Hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Okie dokie.
Show the words another time, then.
Draw the words. It's a way of speaking, for certain. Let's go to find Andrea. First and foremost. They named a star Pisa. Oh no, Piazzi.
Hey, you might want this.
Please continue. Space vulture? Well, no, that looks like a person. Yo, this ship is Looney Tunes levels of weak. Hello, Raven. She still tears things up, this shit.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge.
What's up?
Crazy, but at least they go down easy. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks.
They were red for me, too. Salvage rights are enough for me.
You deserve it. You take care out there.
They seem nice. It's a shame I'm betraying them to side with some pirates, but you know, it's what it is. Look at our big fucking space brick. Isn't it beautiful? It's just a giant fucking brick in space. That's all it is. That's all it needs to be. Look at those engines. Look at them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 32 engines. It ain't even overkill. This thing moves so slowly. Yum. Yeah, spaceship building in this game is nice. But honestly, I think the game left a good one for me already. I mean, what? Just baby land and tell me that this isn't the best ship in the game. Brick.
Oh. Just look at her. She's gorgeous. I want to especially get up because... You think cube ship is the best? If there's a way to make a cube ship, I'll do it. 46,997.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Nada. What have we here?
Some mines follow the natural contour of the strata to collect minerals where they settled out.
Dude, what? Don't use science, Watson. Alright, they just tried to blow our ass up. I have some things to say to people in here. Evening.
Don't come any closer. Identify
I
yourself.
fucking love science. My name's William. I'm with Constellation.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I mean, did they not have good reason?
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay. Ooh, is there an actual artifact here? I get to touch enough one and have more magic visions? Oh, I love having magic visions. I'm going to hallucinate.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
It is negative 12 down here. Why aren't you wearing a fucking spacesuit, then? Whatever. I have hazmat suits on my ship. I've got spares. Go put one on. It's just down the road. Mindful Landmines. You should know better, too. Oh yeah, hang on. I'm not in space anymore. Isn't changing a lot if they still melt in 2 seconds. God, this weapon is ridiculous. For anyone wondering, it has 96 magazine capacity and it's built for just shooting really fast bullets. Every 4th shot, it shoots a second bullet. And it has strength to corrode targets. You're wandering? My hands are wandering.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I don't see how that would be friendly. My name is my name.
Does it explode? The poison does technically explode when it hits.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to attempt to say my name?
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
Your hand should be wandering on me? Okay. Grabs your neck.
Thank you.
Just sort of wiggles you.
Okay, point made,
I like my booms. I like booms too. I just ain't found no good boom guns. And by good boom guns, I mean a boom gun. Wow!
What does your scanner reveal?
Nickel. How could you possibly know? I only got 4 features. I found a bridge yet? I'm sure I have, but if they don't drop legendary, I don't want anything to do with them. Since I know that legendary is the best thing a gun can drop has, the only reason that I should be picking up guns is because they're legendary or to sell them. You guys gonna keep dialoguing?
I can only assume this will be a frustrating experience.
Okay, I'm going to teach you how to dance. Take my hand.
What is the purpose of this activity?
I don't know. I'm bored. Why not?
No.
Well, the offer never expires.
Didn't program dancing in. Got it. What in the Bethesda fuck? They fuck up Bethesda? Yoink. Nah, so like, you got the uncommon quality guns, and you got the epic guns, and then you got the legendary guns, right? And since epic is the best quality of gun out there, if I only pick up epic guns, they'll be the only guns I ever need to upgrade. All for very specific situations, concluding whatever enchantment they've got on them. Let's get down to business to find out artifacts. Ooh, yoink. I would love to just find alien ruins in this game. That would make me so fucking happy, Bethesda. Can we just find some alien ruins, please? I'm not asking for much. I just want to raid an alien temple. I want to raid an alien temple. And an Indian world. Yoink. Oh, also, Al, I'm borrowing you later. That is all. Nom 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 nom. For what? I want to have another little session of thinking time with you and Cherry. I had a lot of inspiration last time. You're free? Hell yeah.
What was that?
Oh, sheeper. Rat-tat, 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 rat-tat. Pop up. Ah, they're in the crawl animation because they're injured. Lol. Hey! Oh, you were in the crawl animation because you were injured. I mean, they got rockets and stuff now? About that. You know what? New plan. God gave me jetpacks for a reason. You didn't get him. Hey, boys. Holy shit, you're just firing rockets point blank. You're crazy, dude. This is death. Huh. Do I go down or up or oh, through here. Cool. Ooh, artifacts for more? I touch! Wait. I touchy.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact.
Yeah, I was having strange
Does that mean
visions.
Barrett's theory and experience were correct?
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
artifact
yeah.
grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yeah, but not made any sense of them yet.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Was either you or him?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I've done all sorts of things.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please,
Slay
I ask
bestie.
that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again...
What, you think you're gonna be a
It's been while
liability?
since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
I gotcha. Mom's the word.
This means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can.
Yeah.
You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
I'm gonna loot everything in this cave first. Including these deposits! Nyom. And you gotta ask yourself, why are these strange artifacts always hidden around Calamite? It's a mystery. Minecraft. Holy shit!
Why do you draw out the vowels of...
They're doing the exact same dialogue again.
I don't see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without...
You know, I hadn't thought of
Did you have a question for me?
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I wonder how many
Okay, point made.
different versions of like crew dialogue there is for the Constellation members.
I've got an idea.
Are they just gonna sit here dialoguing forever? I'm gonna stop mining this shit.
I even got little umbrellas. They're adorable.
What is the purpose?
I'm sure this mineral is nice and all, but I'm also sure I could afford to just buy it. I'm incredibly incredibly rich. I'm what you might call a wealthy-ass hull. Why do aliens play music at us? And why is it old-school opera?
Well, they don't need it now.
What, do you think I just robbed the dead, Barrett? That was the floor's gun. Calm down. I'm not some kind of thief. No, I'm gonna go back and mine all those rocks. Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how hungry I am? I'm on that grind. I need to say, like, stupid, like, wannabe CEO shit. Where I'm like, you're out here complaining about a 9 to 5. I'm out here working 24 days a week. How space wealthy are you, Sheeple? Let's check. 850,000. It was 1 million, but then I bought a cube. Space cube! From Strauss Eklund.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
It's nice that they, like, drip feed us members of Constellation like this instead of, throwing them all in your face at the start of the game. Like, they give you Barrett and then they give you Sarah and the few that, like, are at Constellation. But mostly, like, everyone's out in the field doing actual work. It feels like people are working, you know? Like, it genuinely does feel like until we got here, she was walking. Which is more than I can say for the Mages Guild in Skyrim. Where it genuinely feels like no one is walking. The employment rate of this game must be through the roof. But it is. How do you have your own way back? You don't even have a fucking spaceship. Whatever. I hope it turns out that the Great Space Serpent is real, by the way. I'd love to meet him. Or her. I didn't read Sacred Tank because I don't know how the Space Serpent identifies. If I was a big-ass space serpent, I feel like I would be non-binary. Which feels natural. A rock? No, I must have mined that one already. That's just copper. Pretty sure that's just copper too. We can't mine it. Is she hurt? Haha, biology joke. Ooh, biologist detected. Stone him. Me when I see biologists encroaching on my territory. I'm a defensive creature. I'm scared of biologists. They're gonna start telling me facts about, like, humans. I'm gonna be like, ugh, gross. You can be a fanboy and non-binary, I think?
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime.
You sure can.
Okay?
What's up, Barrett?
Pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? I just
What's
wanted
yours?
to say
I don't
thanks
eat.
for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the back.
Apologist study of reptiles, like serpents. Humans fuck and suck? Real? just glad to help out a fellow Constellation member, you know? It's no big deal.
Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose.
Barrett, are you floating?
Many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important.
Barrett, are you floating with me?
That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Glad to be part of the team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Ooh. I like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Oh my god, I could flirt. Guys, I can fuck in this game. Let's go. Well, I can at least flirt. Flirts with you.
I try to be welcoming to everybody who joins. Oh, exactly how enjoyable? Wait, no, don't tell me. Not right now, anyway. Just let me keep going. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine.
Wonder if you get perks from that.
Never joined up. I would have never done so many things. Met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be.
Because you can fuck everyone in Fallout 4. You can only marry one person in Skyrim. But you only get perks in Fallout 4. I'm wondering if the same is true here. Does the game encourage me fucking every member of Constellation? Hope I'm not stirring up any bad memories.
It's just been on my mind. I can't say why.
No polycule while I live.
Urban's been gone for over 20
True.
years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Can you guys help me out with some very sci-fi sounding terms for a blowy real quick? It feels like something that Starfield, the XXX parody, would have in it. You want to talk about it? I'm here for you, baby.
Giving myself nothing but space and time for years.
Space vacuum? Oh yeah, I'll give you the vacuum of space, baby.
I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Thanks, Barrett. Orophallic gestural docking? Oh, that's for the nerds. Excuse me, would you like to engage in orophallic gestural docking? Yes. Initiating turbo suck. God, I need to be put down before I keep talking. Should nerds be allowed to frink if they dialogue like that? Yes or no answers only.
All yours.
Oh, penis, I fell. You really want to, like, be sat there at night? Like, listening to an audiobook, and then you hear the nerds next door, like, having sex, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, you're certainly discombobulating me." Good heavens! No, I like the idea of just, like, next time I'm fucking, just, like, halfway through, saying the dweebiest shit humanly possible, and then just having them be like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, you just It inverted. Why would you do that? You're pretty sure you qualify as a nerd in some aspects? Yeah, but you're not that kind of nerd. Right? Mm. I was about to say, no one could possibly be like that character I just made up. I'd be fucking shocked if one of you just, like, steps up and you're like, excuse me, this is an offensive... This is an offensive stereotype about me. I won't tolerate it. It's Marvin the Martian. Do you have a catchphrase I can replicate real quick? I got told I can do a good Marvin the Martian a while back. Just realized I was accidentally doing that. You thought of Carmen? Nah, Carmen's a bit lower than that, I feel like. Carmen's more of down here. You can easily do a Jordan Peterson voice if you fail a Carmen impersonation. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sheep of the Sheeptonian. You know, I constantly think about Duck Dodgers every year or so. From the 21st and 1/2 century. Good at voice acting impersonations? No, you just have the limit of it. Mm. Yeah. What you got for me? I'm considering getting a professional's opinion for my streams, which will essentially just amount to like, hey, can you help me set up my voice stuff? And I'll be like, yeah, cool, one sec. Can we do anything with this one? This lock sucks. I hate this. Reload. Underlay, but then again, you don't really want it. Your voice gets fixated and isn't flexible. Mode. It's kind of weird how we're born with a voice and, like, most of the time we don't change it. It's possible, it's just no one does it. Like, people do voice impersonation. The ambient cave thrumming sound stop. That's really kind of haunting. Because it's hard? What do you mean it's hard? Everything you need's out there, right? Surely, right? Surely, right? Alternatively, I flirt with Cherry right now and I say, you know what else is hard? That's like the dialogue options that I get in life. Like, my video game character gets a bunch of dumb dialogue options that lead nowhere, but I get a dialogue tree. And the left option's always horny. I have to really avoid pressing it in some situations. Like randomly making your voice deeper and scaring people. You could never scare me. No? Why would you know at me right now? Don't you know I'm correct about everything? The left option is always its praxis. No, that's the top option. Praxis is what I say before I do war crimes. They're like, oh my fucking god, you just fucking murdered that guy. And I'm like, hey, come down. It's Praxis. For anyone interested in Googling what Praxis means, don't bother. You're gonna get like a 20-page long, like, communist manifesto explaining that shit to you, and you'll just have a headache afterwards. Stay unenlightened, like Sheeper is. She be Praxis on my manifesto to like Karl Marx. I should play that democracy game someday and just ruin countries. Love to do that. It's a shame that in the democracy game I can't have people assassinated like they do in real democracies. It's really not accurate like that. I also can't stage militarist coups. But I guess that also makes sense because it is called democracy, not militarist cousin. Each. How did I already loot that? Whatever. I guess I'm just really good at my job. Did I just loot this entire room? Damn, Sheeper, you're great at your job. Now jump in the pit. A bunch of calling me? Aww. I'd counter-revolution you.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
No thanks. You're at least pragmatic about it. You don't yell at me like Sarah does. You're not like, you're a waste of life because you keep carrying so much stuff. You deserve to perish, like Sarah says to me. Maybe I do love him. We're attempting to send you democracy right now just to make it happen. Well, it's not going to happen today. It's not going to happen today. If it happens, it won't be today. Oh! Jurassic Park! What? Oh.
Hey, this isn't over.
Is that a pun? These gross fucking creatures.
Come on. Ah, it's boldly kill where no sheep was killed before. Rat-tat-tat. Oh god. No one told me the game looks kind of frame rate on stream. Ow, what the fuck? Gross. Little creature. Don't bite me. The hideous beast is truly foul. Ugh. Appalling. Dubious little creature. Ooh, landmine.
Another mine? So soon?
Burn for like 2 seconds when you lift the building? Okay. Cool. Pickle, I'm gonna ruin democracy in every country on Earth. I'm gonna replace it with communism. What do you think? Ooh, read 20 skill magazines. Don't mind if I think I did. I say that because I got an achievement. If I started a communist revolution, would you guys counter-revolution me? Oh, am I kidding? Of course you wouldn't. Sniff. Anarchy all the way. Let's go. I want my ship to have even more cargo capacity so I can avoid having to go and sell it. I'm sorry. Please stop trying to blow me up. Okay. There's just a lot of landmines about the place. I'd say they're strategically placed, but they're pretty much just placed for me to, like, lean down and pick them up. Make a super city with good internet and then can rule the world? I'll just spawn a super city.
Carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
I genuinely think I have a better chance of starting a communist uprising than starting a city of my own. Has communism states succeeded? Just seems true. No, I would simply just have better communism. Mine would be better. Oh, I'm gonna do that space communism thing. What is it? LGBT space communism? They made a flag. I remember someone sent it to me. It's just like the hammer and sickle on a gay background, and it's like rockets going into space. Well, what? I'm finding out right now. What is it called? Fully automated luxury gay space communism. And then I click on the images tab. And it's just massively gay. Make sure everyone's equal plus so I don't have anything to fight about. I'll be honest with you, I feel like I would set out with the greatest of intentions, but no matter what way the ballpark rolls, I'm just gonna get corrupted by power. In the end, the only way to, like, see a perfect utopia is to not let me anywhere near it. Yoink.
Good heavens, the giraffe is coming. It's a fun fact for you, most creatures don't take that many bullets to die. Most creatures will usually also run away if they hear explosives instead of running towards said explosives.
None for me, thanks.
Yeah. Oh, my brick, my beautiful brick, my beautiful baby brick shit. I miss you.
Hey, you might want this.
Bang. What's up, baby? For the crimes they have to eat 20 warheads? You wouldn't. Put these all away. When I'll need them, I'll need them. It's fine. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Store that too. Oh, there's Artifact Iota. Can't store that. I'd have plugged that into the big artifact and make it go vroom even more. Okay. I wonder if I can assign crew around right now. Let's see, how many can Venture have? 4 crew. Come on, fine. Crew manifest, let's go. Unassigned, 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 unassigned. Sarah Lynn, unassigned. Boop, boop, boop. Ballistics Weapon Systems, Gideon Aker, congratulations, you're assigned to the Venture list. Confirmed. Barrett. Starship Engineering, Particle Beam Weapon Systems, Robotics and Gastronomy. Good lord, man. How the hell does you having Starship Engineering help me? Whatever. More Ballistic Weapon Systems. Jessamine Griffin, congratulations, you're assigned to the Venture. Sarah Morgan, you know what? You've been assigned to the Venture too. Because you've got the... Oh no, that's laser skills. Wait, what's Astrodynamics? Sarah! Sarah, what's Astrodynamics? Dynamics. No, 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 no. Is it a science skill? Yes, it's that one. Ramp jump. Okay. This ship is glorious. I'm so happy that we have a giant brick. Go to Procyon Free. Set across. To Procyon Free.
Something in my pack's got your name. On it, Cap.
Why do my crew keep giving me gifts?
They've lost Raptor capability.
Hello! Hello? Oh, the misery. Everyone is gonna go the bloomies. Hey, don't shoot at me.
Enemy's shields are back online.
There we go. What's up, UC? Help.
We weren't to have such a presence here. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage rights, please.
Hoping to find something valuable in that wreckage. You take care out there.
What can I help you with?
There we go. Eee. Take down the shield. Plug up the engines.
Looking swell today, Cap. Yeah?
Why are all of my crew such suck-ups? Okay. We're going to make the landing and the unexplored geophysical feature. Weird, but okay.
Landing site locked. Take us in. Hey, Cap.
It's such a big fucking brick. Oh.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, my crew is all sat around me.
What's good?
Now I just feel nervous. Get away from me.
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist.
Hey, that's some. Oh, right, wrong difficulty. See, I can take care of a Bethesda first-person shooter. Space, no. Keep it away. Star Trek-looking fucking cockpit. Oh, you don't like my cockpit? You don't like my penis pit? Hey, what's the deal with this planet? 1.07 grav. That's what's the deal with this planet. Terrible fucking place to live. Would not set up roots here. Oh, the sheepery. Sheepy, 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 eat. I wouldn't set up on a planet with more than 0.5 gravs. You sleepy? Come here. Cuddle time. Yum. Popper. Come here. Let me up. Let me up. Alright. What we got? They're gross, but they're not difficult to kill. Should make some rice or something to kill my madness? Oh. But I'm just a little sheeper, Nah, ain't no way we're gonna find an artifact in a silly little cave like this. Come on now. Please. You mind? Yum. I just don't believe it. We got lucky with all the other planets. No way we're gonna get, like, a third time lucky. If I have to see any more alien invasions, I swear to God, and no one's coming to snap me out of this one. I may just get frozen there in place forever, communing with the stars. Well, shit. Would you fucking believe it? Excuse me. Hey, yoink. It's just a lot of zooming out and zooming back in again, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Barrett, there's not much to it. Don't worry about it. You know, in fact, I'm not even gonna bother mining this cave, Barrett. What are we truly gonna get out of here? Rocks? More rocks. Down here some... Oh yeah, there's some nickel. Great. I don't mean to be that guy there, but I'm rich enough to buy, like, most of the nickel deposits on Alpha Centauri. Myself, personally. If not all of them. There are 10 fauna on this planet. Utterly respectable. Hang on. I had to check my mouth wasn't bleeding. Does that sometimes when it's feeling rude. Alpha Centauri. Jennison. The Lodge. Guess who's back? We're back again. Sheeper's back. He is friend.
New Atlantis. I've spent a lot of time here. It's safe, clean, comfortable. You know, all good reasons to leave and explore wildly hostile worlds.
Your drip ain't even immaculate, I just like...
This place is a delightful relic.
I just felt the need to say that. Your drip, it should be more immaculate. Walk on it.
Thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Has had someone new.
No, of course not.
What he's like.
We thought you might be
Just
hurt.
go easy
on him.
Oh,
Being interrogated
I
by a kid.
then thank you, but was not necessary. We succeeded.
This does not bode well.
And yoink.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
That's clearly because you haven't been chosen by Star Destiny.
Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Got you beat 3-0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
Competition fuels
I
productivity.
think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
Oh. It's friendly competition.
Exactly. We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out the best in each other?
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
Competition for the sake of competition is not valuable to me either.
It's not competition for the sake of competition. You're all stupid.
Going against us from the outside.
This game was wrote by the guy who wrote Fallout
I completely
76.
overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours.
I have no objections.
Join my crew.
Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
What about the... What about... Fine. Eat sheep then. Vladimir, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
You're immediately on board my ship.
Star Station LO-868. You need the eye? The eye is open to you, Constellation. Aha. The eye is always open to Constellation.
Eee. You can't convince me that my ship has any braking power, by the way.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Beep boop.
Hi.
Let's go.
Please disregard. I attempted.
What's up?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Point me at him.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But, I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large.
Oh,
I'm going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work.
Okay.
Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Eliminate the anomaly, use the scanner, got it.
Maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Resolve a quest, though. Join an expedition headed up by Sam Call and another Constellation member. We'll go 3-star collector space. Yeah, but I'm already on this one. Procyon free. When we already know? Literally, though. Literally, we were already on that planet. Excuse me. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, your shit's gone.
We've taken out their shields.
Ooh, hang on. Thanks for reminding me, I forgot to turn ours on. I have to stop making that mistake in future.
We've taken down their shields.
Thanks, Sarah.
They're not jumping out of here. Something you need.
Ignore.
Yeah, boss?
I don't like those bounty defenders. They're cruel. And weak. Because my crew has stood so close to me, they seem to think I want to speak to them at all times. Okay. Scanner anomaly, let's go.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
My beautiful baby brick.
If you need to harvest any organic material, now would be the time.
Well, that's your anomaly. There's another anomaly. Fandom! What about that? Also an anomaly. Okay. 3 of them. Wait. That's the structure. But everything else is anomalies. La-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Hi. Ooh, it's got giant scythe arms. Gross. Cool. Cheery. Write that down. Oh, right. Cherry went to eat. You here? You never did go eat? Okay, Cherry, Cherry. Knife arms, Cherry. Knife arms. Ah! Them's anomalies. It's just a geometric shape, isn't it? Multiple gravitational anomalies converge in this location and remain locked within one another. Hey, boss! I found your weird anomalies. Slut spiders are already a thing? No. Just big, like, multi-jointed net. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look, it has multi-limbed, just scythe arms. That's cool.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I like that you're following me. I don't remember telling you to tag along with me, but I guess you're with me now. Follow distortions on the scanner. I mean, all I've got is these, really. Well, may I ask if I can meet the spiders? You know, hopefully I don't. It just says follow distortions. I don't know, let's double check. Scanner's picking up some distortions. I should keep my scanner up and follow the distortions to the source. Is my scanner picking up some distortions? Oh. When I look over here, it sure is. Uh-huh. Vaguely in that direction. Possibly that thing. Let's go back to the ship. Look, my ass was never good at scanning.
Any adventure you can...
Captain, greetings.
Let's act and lively when we look over now. Yoink. Like, I think we're going the right way. Oh. I've got that mild feeling I might know where I need to go. It's just a little thing in the back of my head, you know, like... It just doesn't look like your regular run-of-the-mill sort of, like, location. I'm sure it's perfectly normal. Like, I'd hate to have to keep following the scanner. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go next after this. Ah, no, is that as fuzzy as it was before? I just can't tell with this scanner.
You see anything useful?
No. Not really. It's what it is at this point in time. Could still be anything. You know, Andrea, I'm starting to get the mild suspicion we might be onto something. It's a mild one right now. I'll let you know as my feelings about the situation progress. I mean, anyone could have built this. Can I come in, please? That's a very normal-looking door mechanism. Would you mind if I just, You know what, Dre? I'm starting to think this might be a little strange. I have no control. Oh, no, wait, I definitely do. Which is in zero G.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
No. Oh shit, they're reacting to us. Can I go into them now? Whee! I like flowy space rings. Whee! Whoopsies. Started floating up the wall a bit there, Andrea. The game crashed. Oh, the misery. What were you expecting? It's a Bethesda game. They're gatekeeping. They don't want me in their alien fridges stealing their alien slush puppy mixture. The absolute fucking cock teasers. I don't know. Do we really want to let you into a super cool little secret little area? Ooh, it's a little bit of mystery and secret. You don't want to come in here, do you? Like, no, I'd very much like to. Thanks. May I? What? Sarah, I think we were supposed to stay in there. Oh, you know what would have been useful, Sarah? I could have scanned that ring. Yo, this truly has been a Starfield. Hello. Okay. What's up? Okay, okay. This is all rather glorious. Shit, the circle's getting a little bit happy. Hey, if this thing blows up, I'm gonna blame you. I'm like a puppet on a string. I'm just touching these alien things. Something's gonna happen. I caught my fucking leg in that thing. My ankle sprained. Alien contraptions are dangerous. Hello? I can't tell if I'm doing nothing or not. I mean, touching these seem to be the go-to thing to do. Now that I've been touching them for a while, though, I'm not too sure. Am I performing the dance of their people? Is this all it is? Alien dance class? If this is a puzzle, I'm afraid I'm ill-equipped. When we go into the middle? Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, the alien thing is jumbling my brain. I don't feel necessarily like it's doing much for me, but, Oh, Andrea's having a trip. Oh, hey, did you make Portal? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, cool. Excuse me. Hang on. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity. And behold a planet's true power. Oh, okay.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
I just gained magic powers. I don't need you anymore. Did that say high gravity? Why would I want to create high gravity? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Whatever. Does that come with, No. No, it's all up here. Was it done now? Apparently not. Apparently all I can do is squish people with gravity. I can create the gravity of one planet. Means you can crush people like the insects they are. I mean, let's find some insects and test that theory. Let's go and find something that's alive and make sure it's not for too long. Let's see here. Hello? Sentient life? Oh, here we go. Behold! The power of one planet! Ow. Oh, it's anti-gravity. Gotcha. Sorry, I thought it meant... Okay, okay. Sorry, that's a complete my bad. It's an anti-gravity field, not a field that creates gravity. See, there we go. Doesn't that all make a lot more sense? Give me a break, it's my first time. Me after I bit the last guy's dick off. Oh, I think I might be dying of ligma too. Time to go brank to Constellation, I guess. Hey, Constellation, guess who's got magic powers now? It's your boy. I'm sorry, am I genuinely dying of ligma? What is that noise? Hello, Constellation.
Find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Nothing's changed.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
Has anything physically changed?
The anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Okay. It was building like a tent. It gave me powers.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going
I am
to
built
need a
different.
demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Yeah, I got you.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
I am God.
Also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm gonna use this everywhere.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
No, I'm just built
There are
different.
several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but one. And perhaps not the most important.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly, don't worry about it.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Okay. I'm gonna,
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
It's
Even
been
the what?
quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Hey, was that acquired a power from another planet? Don't mind if I do. Like, what? What am I gonna just, like, sit around here waiting like an asshole for? Hello? The universe is calling me magic powers. The universe is calling, saying, Sheeper, we have literal magic powers for you. Come get them. And I'm what? I'm just gonna go, no, I just feel a little bit, like, out of it today. I don't think I will. Scan. Down to the anomaly. Gonna buy me time to deca things even more.
Let's sit it down.
Oh, I found the temple, guys. Yeah, really, it's a wonder I didn't just stumble upon these things in my journeys, or like no one else stumbled upon these things.
Good day, Captain.
What, do you just see sensor anomalies and you're like, oh, I don't see anything? Like, come on. Oh, level 5? Don't mind if I do. Thanks. I want it. Craft 30 weapon mods to do that next one. Yoinks. Research methods might be good, just to, like, say fuck off with that thing. Or, I embrace my ego, and I adopt the ability to fly. Wee. 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 Oh. Wee. It's cheating, I know. Ain't it great? God, I'm gonna cast this on everything in the universe. Are you kidding me with that? Oh, I'm gonna keep this on the ramps for now. Are you kidding me? I can fucking... I have force powers. Shut up. Go to bed. And Grandpa, like, ooh, we're gonna keep this away from the big public. Like, what? You don't want to fucking tell people that force powers exist? Like... Granny dying on her deathbed out there right now, and like she always wanted to see like true, real magic in the world, and you're just gonna like keep this secret from her for like a couple seconds more. Come on now, come on now. Just let everyone know that magic's real, and I have it personally. Me, I'm not sharing. She spent 2 seconds in the force and went still. Look. If being Sith means I get to have cool magic powers which I get to cast whenever I want, please show me a downside. Let me in, I need to dance with your rings. Andrea, you want to get back for this. You're not built for magic powers like I am. I simply don't know what to do here. I'm going to touch them until doing something occurs to me is the right idea. No. Oh, I just had to hit them really fast. Touch! Hey, I'm built different. Ooh. God, that better not be imparting me visions of the geopolitical fucking landscape. I will scream. I want to learn about alien politics. What do we got?
Personal atmosphere. Oxygen pure and clean, brought forth from deep and concentrated. Counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Are you kidding me? I can just... I just summon air. That's it. Really? Okay. I guess summon air. It's cool. Whee. I was hoping for, like, you know, crushing force, the power of a black hole in your hand, you know, like something like that. It's cool, it's cool, it's fine. Force lightning? That could be good, you know? could be fine. I'd certainly not be opposed. Quite a power on... wait. Oh, there's another one? Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah. You grow hungry for power? I mean... Marlowe, if magic space power was presented to you, like a carrot on a stick, you'd grab that shit even if it was, like, a big red flag. There ain't a person here who wouldn't just go, ooh, yoink. I'll take that. Yoink. Oh shit, it's foggy. But the temple's right there, I can see it. It's doing that video game thing where if I look mildly to the left I can see it, but when I look at it head on I can't. Sorry, boss, I know a red flag when I see one. Wow, Marla, what are you saying about me? Wahoo! Waha! Yahoo! Yo! Wonder if there's a way to increase my focus. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, Temple Beta. They call me Beta. Let me in. Oh, I can just... Wow, I'm really disrespecting the ancients and the way that their doors work, huh? Andrea, I really should have replaced you with Barrett by now. Tell you what, Andrea, because you've been so good, you can have this power if you want. Look, we just gotta go whom. Yeah, Andrea. Whom. Wham. Wham. Andrea, did you ruin everything for me? Okay, Andrea, just go ahead on in, and you can have your magic space powers. Just head on in, Andrea. I'm giving you space powers. You don't want more from me? I'll continue to just be built different. Andrea, why do we keep teleporting outside? Is that you dragging me out here, or is that just like a thing that happens? Anyway. Gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost every... It's first radar. Excuse me. Give me a second. Give me a second. Very cool. With the black myth to locate temples, lad, Lee. Think I'm not just gonna learn magic powers? You have magic powers. Get out. Yes, go ahead and scan me and see how I can.
Scan complete.
Yeah, what a fucking surprise. I'll continue to be really full of myself. You think I won't? I'm taking this straight to the press, and you know what I'm gonna say? Oh, by the way, I have magic powers. Yeah. I was working with Constellation, and we ended up finding some alien ruins out in the middle of the desert, and all I needed to do was, like, fly around this really dangerous contraption, honestly, and, Is he on the eye? He's on the eye. Whee!
This is Constellation Star Station LO8. Star Station LO868. Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard. The eyes open to you, Constellation. Aha. The eyes open to you. This is Constellation Star Station. Aha. The eyes always open to Constellation.
Okay. Whee! I was about to ram right into that fucking thing. That would have been disastrous. I need this place to find my space powers. I'm not addicted. Okay.
We're locked in.
Hang on, let me double check something real quick. Let me double check.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Talk to me, robot.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Hmm?
Let me.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
Yeah, artifact.
The eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here. Get your smile.
Thanks for letting me out. You may yet be spared. Hey, I got an achievement for visiting star systems. That's cool. And to slap my ass down on this planet.
Good to go for landing.
Eee!
Need something,
Achievement Pog? Guys, could we get some poggers in the chat for achievements? Could we get some sheeper derps in the chat because he deserves to be punted into the sun?
Hello, Captain.
Oi, oi, oi. I'm surrounded by fucking anomalies, I am. Ah, there it is. Oh, before I go, while you two are stood next to each other. Hi. I wonder if I can improve upon my own power. Can these absurd and unique powers of mine become even stronger, I wonder? Strong enough to crush a man. With my mind? Maybe. All I'm saying is if I don't get electric lightning, something very bullshit is going on in this game. Do I look different? I always had that glowing personality about me, right?
I need a better boost pack so I can just fly more. Plonk. This is exciting, though. I've been wondering if I should turn some of the little faux cartoony emotes that Remy made for the model into like real sort of emotes. Andrea, don't touch the orbs, okay? I got work to do. So this alien race, it only lets you succeed if you're ridiculously fast at flying around in 0G. I'm touching that. Wow. If you're a slow-ass motherfucker, you are not getting psychic powers. An ancient space destiny is being unraveled in my head right now, Andrea. Is that Wold? Wold? The gas? No? What am I doing? Ooh. Cute. I go, I mean, it's kind of shit. Yeah, it's terrible, actually. Manipulate gravity, propel yourself forward, and briefly increase any damage you inflict. Okay, never mind, it's good. Not as good as, you know, Fusro Dub, but still. Nominal. Am I just gonna fly around and keep collecting these? I think I am.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please
Be advised, these nuts your mouth.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I'm not landing.
What's up?
Yum. I'm kind of curious what happens if I ram into the eye at full force.
Yeah, boss?
It just hurts me.
How's it going?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I tried. I quite did everything in my power to try, actually.
Captain, hello.
Robot!
Oh, sore. One too many squats.
Hi. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. That just felt mean. I'm sorry.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let it.
Artifact.
Luckily, I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Thank you. So the way this goes is the more artifacts I get, the more temples I get, the more temples I get, the more power I get. And the only way I'm going to be able to get that power is by doing the consolation quest to find more artifacts. Got it, cool, got it, cool, got it, cool.
I'm listening.
Hit up a scan. Scanner anomaly.
Helix 3, ready to land. You looking for something?
I've already found what I'm looking for.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Aww. That's such a nice thing to say. Also, Cheery, I don't think that drawing's dumb. I think it's great. I'm quite fond of it. I like those cold, dead eyes. Those eyes that have seen too much. Yum. 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 Cherry, if I had magic force push powers, I would throw you around a room. It's the first thing anyone would do with force powers. They'd find someone they don't like, and they'd go... They'd go... Get fucked. Please end me. No, I was thinking of shoving you around multiple times. Let me in your magic temple. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Don't like me now? No, I like you. I just like throwing you around a room. Uh-huh. Give me the magic. Give me the magic. There sure are some Tetris pieces. Hmm. Hi, Andrea. Let me test my new... Oh, fuck's sake.
That place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Don't look like any culture I've ever heard of. It's because it's aliens. Why is this game obsessed with not letting me say it's aliens?
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much?
No, it's clearly aliens.
Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it.
Aliens.
How can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Aliens. No way humans built that.
It is hard to argue, but the implications...
It's aliens.
I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects?
Side effect is people keep asking me how I feel, and I'm just saying I want more power. I've literally never felt better.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate.
Oh my god, she's got a raccoon on her arm.
Artifacts,
look at it.
Temple, this
Oh wait, are those her skills? Does she just have those emblazoned on her shoulder?
They are all connected. This is all so much bigger.
I can fart out of my hand really hard. Now watch. True. Only got this far by working together.
Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about...
I'd really like to see what my new power does. I've been collecting all of these magic powers with a nasty cough, by the way. Precognition. I know what people are going to say and do.
That kind of power...
Lame. I'll stick with my tried and true Phosrodar. Your sheep boy, hi Salty! Salty, I have magic powers. Don't make me use them on you. Oh. Oh, wait, no. No, wait, no. No more magic powers. No. Okay. Time to go join Sam Coe's expedition. No, I thought I had something. Karma? What do you mean karma? I don't believe in that. There we go.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Hello.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
You must be Sam Coe, space cowboy.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him.
Okay.
Hello, by the way. Hi, hi.
Hello, child. I'm a little young to be a space explorer.
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
All good to meet you, I guess. I'm gonna kill a lot of people on my journey.
Oh, you definitely take after your father.
Hey, don't spook our new friend.
Oh my fucking god, can I just fucking Phosrodar a child?
Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Sorry, I have a bad cough. Only that it's in Freestar space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila for a settled planet.
Cutie didn't hear it from me. Chomp.
Not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
If you've seen one child noise or anyone use your godly powers to crush it. Yeah. I'm ready, let's get going.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yes?
There's a child ragdoll, there's a child ragdoll. I'm depressed.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Oh, Barrett
What's
wants to
on
chat.
your mind? So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Not much. Like old ruins?
Noticeable weathering on the rock surfaces could be due to extreme erosion, which differs per planet, of course.
No, Barrett,
So we
it was
can't exactly
aliens.
correlate age with that. But it is an interesting observation. Then what happened?
Barrett.
I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
I didn't change, but my perception of the universe did. Really?
Uh-huh. Hold up a second. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in...
I have a third eye.
Superpowers?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. Just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. Lay it on me.
Ready to head back out?
Finally. Let's get out of here.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know what.
You got it, my friend.
Alright, we got Barrett on team again. God, I want to go force push more people. What is with that? Okay. Into Aquila City. In the Cheyenne system.
Hey, you might want this.
Holy shit, a man.
Not my day.
Hello, Sam.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
That sounds extremely erotic.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planet
Oh shit, how long has it been? Since me and you have been together, since we kissed, since we held hands, looking into each other's eyes longingly.
Sensors. Kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Ginger, I have magic space powers now.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there. Every breath here is a struggle.
Watch. You see these Among Us men over here? Hoi, yoi.
Oh God, stop!
I have the power to mildly inconvenience people by tripping them over. Who the fuck are you? Oh, Barrett. You look different in this light. It's like Fusro Dub, but it's like quicker to use, and somehow it's more funny.
Oh,
Barrett, to you, my friend, I extend the hand of friendship. It's timeless fun.
Oh. I ran out of juice on it. Hey, what's the ship services technician? Hydrate. Posture check. I really ought to as well.
Under manufacturer's warranty. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find
I'll
something.
refill my Wawa in a minute, but oh god, I gotta stretch. Okay, fine. Consider sheep are stretched. Don't make any jokes about that, or I will fucking cry. I will thumpkin cry. Ooh, pretty. Me. Me. I'm sheeper.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
That do be me though. Hey, you better.
Let's get out there.
Hold it. By
Hi.
order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
That's my
This might be an
destination.
issue, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
Literally got to go to that bank.
You Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Well,
guess
I want
that'd be
help.
The Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if
How
we can
long
get
range is this? Oh, he resisted it. But it did hit him.
Stay clear of Galbank unless you're helping the Marshal.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Hey.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Welcome back to work. Okay, Solly, take care. Thank you, good alert.
You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some
I
help.
don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't
Ginger,
hold
why
my
are these
breath
people
about
cosplaying the Wild West in space?
Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
I'm friend.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard.
No way.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Uh-huh. Many
They
demands?
won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
I have to talk some sense into him.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. but
You love
whatever they
boys?
ask
I
for,
love
there's
them.
no way in hell I'm giving it
I
to
love
them.
men.
Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Okay,
Take it slow
Danny.
and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Bye.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
He's even got a cowboy name. Hey, Jed, I'm William.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
What's the condition of hostages?
Damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
What do I want you to mention?
Guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship.
Okay.
The hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Well, how do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
It'll take a while to get your ship.
Hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick
Uh-huh.
hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Not to attend this peacefully. When the hostages dies, robbery charge becomes a murder charge. Don't want that to happen.
To the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt.
All time to go wild on this one. They did nothing wrong, don't make them pay for your mistakes.
But we need them right where they are.
Well, we need a 6 strength one.
Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal
Dang
to
it.
get that ship ready so we...
If only I had the power of time travel to help me with that. Oh wait, I do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. See if we can't get this quest out into, like, finding the artifact, and then I'll go into, like, my little late night segment after I do a little break. I do my talking. Who are you? I'm William. I have trouble with the law. Demands.
Drop the hostages. After that, we'll radio. But if anybody follows us...
Take a while.
Hell, the Freestar... So let's just... What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna end this peacefully. Well, it's just gonna keep the hostages safe. Whatever it takes. I'm going before I take drastic action against you.
Sometimes bad things happen to
Fuck! I'll force the Marshal to make an example of you.
I don't think any of us is ready to die here.
There we go, we just chose the red one.
So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Time travel? Marshal!
Shaw, what's the word?
They're coming quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Won them over with my irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence.
Yes, I do.
Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here.
Stop being a cowboy.
You earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Not
If
interested.
you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Okay. The rock? No, the space rock. Da 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 da.
All right. Family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
You see this one?
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from...
Sam, I found a note for you. I know because it said note for Sam.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Huh? I didn't read this. What? Who? Who took the maps?
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Well, no sense delaying it.
Right. Let's do this.
Thanks for no reason at all helping me out with my magical quest, by the way. Like, you understand you didn't have to come and help me get magic powers. Okay, I think I'm going to do my little fantasy segment soon. I don't have any better word for it than my little fantasy segment, so whatever. Sue me, I fucking guess. First though, I'm gonna grab a little Blinky Wawa, and I'm gonna get some ice cream, because I think I deserve some, because I'm a good boy. Well, yeah. We're gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna run like a 3-minute ad block so we can clear the next hour. And, I'll see you after. Ba-doop. Oh, I didn't mute shit. Good thing I was just sitting here drinking ice cream. I mean, eating ice cream. It's kind of liquid when you think about it. Got to close Starfield, though. Just embarrassing. The display of skill all around here. I didn't even get up any supplementary material. I'm just sat here in the void with a bat.
Quietly slips in the penis.
Loudly saws the penis in half. Cherry, I got Ben and Jerry's.
You got Ben and Jerry's what? Their penises?
Fish food. With a PH.
Eh.
What do you mean, is the best one?
No.
Cherry.
No. It's good, but it's not the best.
May you join? I like how you said may you join instead of can I join. That's some skill. And yes, baby. Hi, Schmel.
Hello.
A little schmell.
Hi.
Mm.
What is the evil agenda today? Hi, Ginger.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm plugging in the stream categories stuff. Presentations. Almost typed in Pornhub. That's not what we're looking for. I like presentations. It's good for getting my dang point across. Alright, can anyone guess the theme of what we're doing today?
World building histories.
World building.
That's a good fucking idea. The fact that you both said world building, it's making me think, should I have done world building instead?
I kind of like the arson idea.
Yes.
I had just watched like 2 hours worth of
Well, you can always join.
firefighter stuff.
Why?
For some reason the show that we were watching like kind of stopped and then switched to a firefighter show, and we didn't switch it off. So we just watched that show for 2 hours. And it gets repetitive when they're just like, we gotta take care of this fire.
So how long did you watch until you realised you was staring at the firemen's butts?
They didn't show many shots of the asses.
I don't know, Marla. Probably because you deserve it. You're the smartest here.
There we go.
I'm not. I'm actually one of the stupidest.
Marla sounds real smart. Marla says some dumb shit, and I love him.
The word stupidest.
Marla could read the dictionary to me and I would come.
Ooh.
Hello?
That actually sounds pretty fucking hot, not gonna lie.
Start from A.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Oh, that's enough for
Calm
me.
down.
You hit me straight away with the biology thing. Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. Let me change this shit because I don't want to beat the fuck out of any of you.
Marla, you're a cat boy.
Depends on the day, but yeah.
You look like you belong in My Hero Academia.
Shut the fuck up, Morocco can get it.
You're currently hand pupping L.
No! That was bad!
No, don't do that to me.
This is better.
Are you ready for this?
But cheaper. What are we
Ah,
working
what the
on today?
fuck is happening? Excuse you.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
Mhm.
The perfect.
villain.
You're correct.
Yay!
Okay, this is better.
Name, Sheepa. Powers.
No!
Oh god, run away.
So I figure we already did our heroes, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
Villains are very complex. This is going to be like
Villains aren't really
there's so many
complex
ways
when
you
you.
can run a villain.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about villains. They're not complex unless you make them complex.
I mean, I'm talking
villain-
about like as a design.
How so?
Like, there's so many options you can go when you want to make a villain, and there's a lot of good villains of varying different styles.
Simplify yourself. That's the thing. This is a simplistic world where people are trying to survive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this?
What would a true villain in this day and age want? Keep in mind, the villain is somebody who is an antagonist to you.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine a villain is somebody who says, I want all the food from my tribe, and only my tribe. Is he a villain? Or is he a hero?
See, this
That's
wasn't
what I-
actually just about Rise of Embers. This is like tabletop
generic.
applied all over.
Is this just a philosophy class disguised as a D&D session?
Yeah.
God, I hope not. I failed philosophy just because I couldn't get past the gender studies part.
I like the Frenzied Flame ending, so I failed it too.
I think we should start off like what would like the simpler villains. I think simpler villains would be like something like the
Sauron is a simple
How simple villain? He was literally just working. He's literally an apprentice working under his
Sauron?
master.
No, I mean,
Man was a tradesmith.
I wouldn't
He
even
was
say
an
he was an
apprentice.
apprentice.
Calm down.
In Lord of the Rings,
Sauron is a simple villain
the
because he has
backstory.
simple motives. Simple
He's also
goals.
evil.
Well, so here's the thing: all of his goals are Morgoth's goals, but not Morgoth. But then
There you
Morgoth died, so he was like, "Well, I might as well be the big guy then."
Sauron's just like, hey yo, Morgoth,
That's what I wasn't.
I'm
going for
learning
that. I was
everything
going
from
for,
you.
like,
And then
yeah.
Morgoth's just like, "Ugh." And Sauron's just like, well, boss is dead. Yes, I'm in charge.
I guess I'm in charge now.
All of his stuff is very simple. You know, his goal is get ring, do evil.
What is evil, though? But then
Evil-
again,
Probably
I'm,
slavery.
Evil is everything he seems to be
Fair
doing.
enough.
Murdering all of
That
the
happened in the Lord of the Rings game. If you played a villain campaign, the final mission is invading Hobbiton.
You talking about the one that kind of played like Star Wars Battlefront?
I think so. There's one
It's
where you
not
invade
gonna
Hobbiton at the end, and like the finale.
Yeah, that's the one.
And then you enslaved all the hobbits and forced your evil will across the earth.
I remember using a Balrog to just absolutely stomp on a fucking hobbit. And I'm like, God, I feel evil.
See, this is a fine villain. This is what I call like. This is your level
This is
1
like
villain.
the classical. This is like a classical villain.
This
But it's not
motherfucker bad
really
for
about
being bad.
the villain. It's about like the protagonist and the journey.
The villain is
This
just
is like a big
there as
bad at the end. And they don't even
villain
fight.
is there to spark it off.
There is
Like,
no
you don't-
greater ambition for Sauron. It is just, I want to rule the world.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, until like the end of it, you don't really notice everything else. It's other people being the enemies. It's the orcs. It's Saruman. It's the Balrog. It's everything else that's not Sauron.
Because
Sauron
then
is
you-
just the evil one that sent everyone out to do stuff.
Yeah.
And even at the end, you only, especially in the film, you just see, oh look, there's a big eye that's looking at the gate to
And-
save Frodo. That's really all there is about Sauron.
And then you
Yeah.
look at the deeper side of Sauron's minions, air quotes, and all of them have reasons to do that stuff.
Yeah, because
Like-
they're fucking terrified of him.
Especially
For
the
most part.
wildling clans, like the human
Mhm.
wildling clans that Sauron like speaks to.
Like some of them
Like
were
the-
corrupted, some of them were persuaded, some of them were just born wrong. Like
Did
The
I ever
Rohirrim
tell you
are-
how the orcs came to be? They
The
were elves
Rohirrim?
once.
The Rohirrim aren't completely good. Like they drove those people from their
Oh
homeland
god, there's so
into
many
the mountains.
bad guys in these books, actually.
Yeah,
They really are.
The Rohirrim literally drove people away from their homeland, set up shop there, and then decided, oh, we're the good guys now.
Hang
It's
on,
the reason
let's-
why. Oh, sorry.
Let's go through this real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every single villain in Lord of the Rings.
Think hard on this one.
You've got the Nazgul.
Yep.
They're the first villain introduced.
Technically, the Nazgul are servants of Sauron, and all of them used to be human.
But
Something I can say
in the
about Lord of the
game-
Rings. Lord of the Rings is more focused on not so much the protagonist's conflict with the antagonist, like the villains, is more how
It's a journey.
Yeah, it's a journey.
But also, when you think about it, Lord of the Rings is pretty much as close as one of these stories is going to get to a D&D campaign. You've got a
It's
bunch
also-
of nerds who have been given a task to do, and some bad guys who want to say, no, you can't.
It's also the reason why people say J.R.R. Tolkien is the granddaddy of it all, because it's not just the journey, it's everybody's journey. Everybody
Kinda
has a
have
journey
a
to go through.
controversial Lord of the Rings.
Dude wrote that whole thing inside of a trench while he was being shelled by the Germans in World War One.
I mean, if that's not a way to write it, if it's a Silmarillion.
Oh, yeah, it's the same things essentially, though.
Don't have me jap slap you through this fucking screen.
Oh, we want to do it? You want to do it? You want to do Kirei Kotomine looking head ass?
Motherfucker.
If you two start fucking fighting, I'll actually kick you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Kiss my boots now.
Hey,
Not gonna scoop that
Take the
low.
boots off and then we can talk.
Hey, yo.
Anywho.
Okay. Buzz Film Alone. Do they make an appearance? They do. You're Kai and the Orcs.
Mm-hmm.
There's also random trolls in the book, I think.
That's
Yes.
That's in.
That is in The Hobbit, yeah.
It's a Hobbit.
There's the trolls that turn up in the book are the ones that were turned to stone in The Hobbit. So they're just statues.
Also, those are the only trolls that can talk until you start playing the games, which is fucking
They
weird.
have a
to me.
cave troll.
Also, Frodo, true villain.
The ring counts as a villain since it has its own
He-
will and personality.
He never cast a ring into the fire. Little pussy ass bitch.
Well, it's because he became fully corrupted by its influence at the zenith.
To be
Like
fair,
the ring realized, oh shit, I'm about to die. Like I need to go to 150% in order to get this dude.
yeah, the ring was the ultimate villain. But Frodo, to be fair, got all the way fucking there. Like, give the man
Yes.
some credit.
No,
Yes.
no, no. Sam got all the way there.
Also, yes. Also, Sam
Samwise Gamgee was just fucking built different.
with little to
standing
no
Sam.
with little to no proper military training, killed. I think he killed 2 goblins. He killed 3 orcs, and I think he killed at least 1 Urukai.
Have any
Like-
of you ever played the Lord of the Rings MMO?
No.
No.
Wait. Yes, I have.
The Guardian class, which is the I have a sword and a shield and I will protect everyone class.
It's goaded.
Yeah, whenever you get to a certain level, you have to find like the peak person of your class to talk to. So if you find you're a lawkeeper, you have to go and speak to one of the elves who's like the high high lawkeeper and all this. When you get to the level in Guardian, you go and find Samwise Gamgee and you say, "Hi, I heard you that you were really good at protecting your friends."
It's so good.
And it's like, you don't expect it. You just every other class I played, there's just like some random person who's like, "Oh, as a captain, you talk to Boromir." Oh, okay, whatever. Guardian turns up, going to the
Baromir, by the way. But anywho, that's just my own.
Faramir and
Bias.
Boromir.
Another villain. Yeah.
That motherfucker. Oh, he was a hero turned villain. He wasn't just.
he was also corrupted because, you know, daddy issues and all.
Daddy issues.
Daddy
like
issues
all of
made-
Gondor.
All of Gondor has the daddy issues, but he has very good. You know, he has a very strong daddy issues that make him crave the ring.
Do you know? Do you know who doesn't have daddy issues?
Oh,
Samwise Gamgee.
Aragorn doesn't have. Actually, you know what? For that matter, I don't think any of the hobbits have daddy issues.
Frodo, kind of.
Aragorn doesn't have daddy issues. If anything, he's
I mean,
he's
Frodo
just like,
doesn't
I'm-
have a daddy.
Yeah, Frodo's
Where-
dad.
where is his
Has Bilbo.
Didn't Frodo's dad drown in a river?
I count Bilbo as Frodo's dad.
Wait, what?
Because
Can
he's,
somebody elaborate on that? Where
Yeah,
was that in the extended lore?
I think it was meant to be that because he's like half Took or something, so like half of his family is like the adventurous ones, and his mum was
Oh,
the
yeah.
adventurous one, and
Yeah,
so his
Mary-
mum got
Mary
his dad onto a boat, and then I think they both ended up drowning or something silly. And then,
He's
and
a
that's,
fool of a
that's-
Took.
and that is why Frodo ended up living with Bilbo, because it's like, well, okay, he's your uncle, go live with him because no one else cares.
Damn.
Bilbo.
So we don't want you eating our food. Go live with Bilbo. He's rich, apparently.
Good old Dildo Dak Baggins.
Bilbo Swaggins.
Dildo
Okay.
Swaggins.
So you can separate like most of these into like minion,
Minion.
Satan.
I'm sheeper.
I'm sheeper.
Is this for just the first film, or is this for all of them? Because we got to make sure Gollum's on there as well.
His name's
Yeah.
Smeagol.
His name is
No.
Gollum.
The villain in him is Gollum.
Smeagol
I know.
is dead.
Smeagol was corrupted, became Gollum. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Damn. Fat L? Jesus.
Bow
One of
down.
those Nazgul had
Yeah.
to bow down because he was surrounded.
Those Nazgul took a fat L when they fucked up with their rings and decided to become zombie dudes.
One of those Nazgul had to like fucking surrender to
there's-
save his kingdom.
One of those Nazgul, I think it's the one that Aragorn like stabs in the face with a torch. He's like the only Easterling that became a Nazgul.
Kamul?
Kamul.
Saruman, not so much a minion. Saruman was his own separate thing that was
Saruman-
becoming corrupted.
Saruman
still-
was planning to backstab.
This is why I put
Sauron.
minion with aspiration, right? He's
Yeah,
working
that's
with
what I say.
Sauron, but like he's gonna twist the knife.
Perfectly put. Minion with aspirations. Like, Saruman was basically Sauron, but not loyal. He's
Like
just
you
like,
put
I can
Sauron and
take over.
Saruman in a room, you know who's gonna win. But if Sauron like plays his cards right, there's a chance, you know.
Like, man decided to boost the Industrial Revolution revolution too quick.
He was planning on stealing the One Ring for himself in order to kill Sauron with it, and then take over his empire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still on Sauron's side.
Yes.
He's essentially
The orcs,
exact same reasoning that Boromir had.
I'm gonna say it, the orcs are tragic minions.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
They are
They are
completely
correct.
tragic. They are fallen elves,
so-
but it's not their fault. They're not all evil. There's just nowhere for them to go. They got locked inside of Mordor, and people with fucking like towers and bows would shoot them if they tried to leave.
And
I
the,
want
like-
to point this out here.
What's up?
The orcs are tragic minions. The Uruk-hai are not.
Hold on there. I'm gonna stop you right there. The original orcs were enslaved minions because Morgoth was just like, "Hey yo, I see your elves."
Yeah,
Nice.
You elves are too shiny and bright, and Morgoth's
And then
being created.
Saruman saw that and said, "I can make that shit better." And then Saruman saw that, and he's just like, "I can make those elves better, but I don't have any elves, so
I'll do it to goblins.
I'll do it to men and goblins." Yeah. And he made the Uruk-hai. Now the Uruk-hai are a bit better just because men are fickle. That's the whole thing. Men were more easy to corrupt than elves. You can mass produce those motherfuckers. They don't stop fucking. But Uruk-hai are also tragic minions, but they're also tragic minions on a lesser extent of regular natural orcs. But that'll throw a hive into the deep lore fandom, but I don't really give a fuck about those guys.
I think everyone in the town of Bree is a villain.
Shelob is like just pure evil.
Shelob can get it.
Is she actually just pure evil then?
I
Yes.
would fuck the fuck out of her.
Yeah, she's
Shelob-
the daughter of a very nasty thing from like early on in creation.
I would fuck
Yes.
Ogalon too.
She was around before the first songs were sang, which is a
she ate the
very
original
long
lights.
time.
No,
Yes, she-
Ogalon is the one that ate the lights. Shelob is the one.
She loves the baby. Yeah,
Yeah, she loved the baby. She the best baby, but she
The baby?
yeah we'd fuck him.
Oh my god, is that the baby?
I would fuck the hell out of Shelob. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I saw her in the game, I
She
was
does
just
have
like,
she does have a true form, and her true form is
I would
Yeah.
smash and change her ways. Maybe not. I
So
don't know.
she's
I might go
a
dark
she's
for her.
she's full on Drider in her true form.
Worse than a Drider. Worse than a Drow. She would tell me that people ain't shit, and I'd believe it. And then I'd
She would
probably
tell
have
you
like
the bitches
50,
ain't
11
shit.
babies with her.
Those and tricks. 50, 11 baby.
You know
Any
who
others
I
that were
sent
missing?
for.
I mean, Baromir too.
Yeah, we had Baromir on there.
No, we put Baromir.
Okay.
Wait, do you mean Faramir?
Yeah.
The the Eastern tribes slash
The Eastern
Haradrim.
tribes? The Easterlings?
Really,
Easterlings slash Haradrim.
I like
and this
them.
is-
They're not elaborated on enough.
They're not bad
they-
guys though. They aren't technically
are-
bad guys.
They are bad guys when it comes to singly focusing on Gondor and the sons of Aramir.
Let's
Like,
use the term antagonistic.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, antagonistic.
All
The
of
Corsair.
those
Wait. So okay. So the Easterlings aren't villains. What about the Corsair tribes?
Easterlings
Like
are
the
totally
people that-
villains. They literally came across the fucking continent to fuck shit up. The Corsairs and Harad are more along the lines of, hey, Gondor, we don't give a fuck about you. You're not our kings. And Gondor said, the fuck we aren't, and waged war. Now, Harad lost for a couple of years, and then Sauron, back in the day when he was still being nice to people, he said, hey, yo, here's a bunch of gifts. Work for me in the future. And they said, sure, man, just make sure the shiny boys up in north don't fuck with us. They're
right.
They're like tragic
Basically
heroes.
pirates.
Yeah, they're pirates
Basically
because they
pirates.
want to stay free. They don't really give a fuck about Gondor. They don't. They just don't.
It's like
Too far away to give a
Oh my
fuck.
god! Wait, are they the fucking Straw Hat Pirates? Are they fucking Luffy? Are they
They're
the One
actually-
Piece?
I mean, One Piece slash Eastern people slash jihad slash black people slash anything that
so,
went white. Like, keep in mind, this is J.R.R. Tolkien. Anything that
Luffy is
wasn't
a
looking
terrorist.
like he's a
We're
freedom
not gonna
fighter.
get it. We're not going to get into that. Actually, we shouldn't get
yeah,
into that.
yeah. J.R.R. Tolkien, keep in mind, was British. He was British. He did his best, but he was British.
Mm-hmm. Now then, let's start dissecting, right?
What's up?
Nazgul.
Hi, El. I feel like I haven't said hi to you in forever.
Nazgul. How did they come to be? I actually don't know. Who the fuck is Denethor?
Okay, so the
Denethor-
Nazgul.
Denethor is
Actually-
Boromir's daddy. Denethor is the daddy issue of the daddy.
Yeah, he's the steward of the throne.
He's the one that set himself on fire at the end and went "Brrrr," and jumped off.
He's a fucked up bitch. Anyhow,
Denethor.
Yeah, the Nazgul were the original 9 kings of men that were given the rings.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They got corrupted and became wraiths.
Yeah. As
Eternally
as Galadriel states, they above all else desired power.
either power or saving their own kingdom.
Yeah, and the most powerful among them became the Witch King,
who was an Engban, or I'm sorry, Engmar.
So you can put that down simply as they felt the corruption of power. That's their big sort of villain shtick.
Yeah.
Sauron, I don't think is a very inspiring villain, but it's not really about Sauron, right?
It's not that he's
Sauron is a lot more
like
weird
force.
shit.
Think of it like this: Sauron is an artificer who is able to be really fucking good at artificing, and he put all of his stupid shit into charisma.
I mean, like, as a villain role, right, in the movie, he doesn't really do much, but he's an ever-present threat that is, like, on its way that we need to stop. You know?
He can't really do much until he gets
He's
his
just a
physical
fucking
body back.
eyeball, yeah.
Yeah, for like 90% of the show, he's basically an eyeball.
Man
in
is
the
just
book,
like,
he's
I'm gonna
even-
build everything up as slowly and as quickly as possible. But then once I'm there, all of you are fucked. But I gotta build.
In the book, he isn't even an eyeball. He's just a presence. He's just in Mordor somewhere. No one fucking gets told anything. They just.
He's basically like surrogate
just for the
Satan.
film.
Can we also talk about? So there was that one like haunted like castle place that Gollum
Minas Morgul?
Sam Minas Morgul. That place used to be like actually
the
like
other Gondor-
prosperous and shit. Like
He's one of the other Gondorian towns.
A lot of,
looks-
I'm about to say, all the gatekeeping that you see Gondor tried to build against Mordor was taken over and corrupted. That's all you need to know. Imagine a necromancer's just like rolling into the place and saying, like, this shit mine now. That's basically what he did.
Actually brings up a point. Grima.
Oh,
Grima
Grima Wormtongue.
Oh,
Grima-
well, he's just a little fucking weasel.
He's a weasel that actually killed Saruman. Yeah. Grima One-Tongue is the reason why Saruman doesn't exist anymore. He killed him. So technically he's a villain with a conscience. Or really a villain that doesn't want to get backstabbed. I don't know.
So
He's
he,
weird.
I think he either did it for brownie points or he was trying to coup against his boss.
It's no, because he killed him because he found out once Rohan was invaded and all that. He's just like, boss, things are going wrong. What do we do? And Saruman's just like, we wait. And Grima is just like, we wait. I've done everything for you. I've sacrificed everything for you. What do you mean we wait? I can't live that long. And Saruman's just like, too bad.
Oh,
and
shit, yeah,
Grima
scaring
just
of the
shanked him
Shire.
in his ass.
In the book, they have the scams
Oh,
of the Shire where
yeah,
they
the
end up.
Wildling tribes. The
They
Wildling
end
tribes that got driven off. They went and took over the Shire.
Yeah, and so Saruman and Grima went along there, and that's where Grima ends up stabbing Saruman in the end, and then I think someone stabs Grima just after.
That's also where we get that really famous war painting of like a barbarian wildling getting like stabbed in the chest and by like I think like three different like I almost said Frodo's, three different halflings.
And it's actually kind of nice because it ends the cycle of villainy. Like, Sauron served Morgoth, Saruman served Sauron, Grima served Saruman. And at the end of the day, it ends because of some no-name motherfucker. Very
They all
nice.
get shivved by halflings.
All it takes is a knife to kill the evil villain. All you motherfuckers with long swords and special swords, all it takes
I
is a
love that
fucking
so
knife.
much. Pippin and Merry basically become like war generals and shit. And like the forest rangers that protect the Shire are just like, okay, well, we gotta arm you guys into a militia so you can take your homeland back.
I just love the thing from Christopher Lee when he's just like getting told about the noise to make after he's stabbed in the back, and he just turns to
He's
Peter Jackson and
just-
says, "That's not what a man sounds like when he's stabbed in the back. I should know," and then
Right.
doesn't fucking elaborate.
No, he
He
elaborates.
doesn't need to. He has his medals.
He elaborates. He goes. If you stabbed a man in the back, all of the oxygen in his body would escape, and he'd go ha ha ha, and then they walked away.
Man actually doesn't need to elaborate. He's just like, look at my record. I was there.
I was in the special. I was in the OSS in World War II, and you're gonna tell me how people die?
Cool,
You're gonna tell me
man.
how to kill people?
Cool story, bro.
Hmm.
Good old
Boromir
Christopher
was
Lee.
another corruption of power one.
It was, but here's the thing.
It was for a different reason. It wasn't just because he wanted power. He wanted to destroy Sauron. Like I say, it's essentially the same reasoning as Saruman, just without the wanting to take over afterwards.
Or if
I just want to lay this out, right?
He wanted to weaponize the.
Hey, hold on. What's up? What you want to lay out?
I want to lay this out. It's never revealed in like any direct terms what the power of the ring is, right? They just say it's power.
It's the corruption of power, truly. It's power for Sauron, but in the overall thing, it's the corruption of what you could be if you were the ultimate power. And Sauron made it to be the ultimate power for himself. So everybody that touches that ring sees it as if they could have the ultimate power.
There are actually we at least know there's two actual powers that it gives people though:
Invisibility
and long life. Because Bilbo should have died at like 80, but he was there at 111 or whatever it was.
We're only given like very basic like background like knowledge of what the power could be from both Gandalf and also Galadriel. There's actually alternate history stories on what would happen if Frodo gave the ring to either of them, and it doesn't end well.
Another thing I want to add, the invisible ring shit that J.R.R. Tolkien used for the ring, he stole that from Greek mythology. Because there was a Greek mythology where a dude stole the ring, became invisible with it, killed a king, and became the king because of it. A sheep herder stole the ring and became a king with an invisible ring.
A sheep herder.
Technically, yeah. Actually. Huh.
Okay.
But it's what you could be. Same thing with Galadriel. If Galadriel had the ring, she could be everything she wanted to be, aka the most beautiful, most powerful elf in existence.
Goddess, queen.
Of everything.
Like,
of everything.
If Gandalf had the ring, he could be the voice for all. And the voice of all.
Yeah, so if have you ever seen the Injustice universe where like Superman kind of turns tyrannical? That's basically what would happen if Gandalf got the One Ring.
Because he's so... What's up?
Gollum. Right. He doesn't want for power.
No, he just wants
He's addicted.
He's addicted to the fact that that ring is there for him.
Well, think of it this
his
way.
power comes from his... Oh, go ahead, Shiri, I'm sorry.
Oh, so, no, sorry. Go on.
No, go ahead, baby.
As I say, he's the one, barring the fact, after Sauron first lost it, and then Man King forgot his name, loses it.
Oh,
Faramir. No. Arathorn.
Arathorn.
Aragorn, son of Arathorn. There we go.
Whatever the number. Yeah, the
he's not important, but whatever.
Yeah, he's not important. He dies right at the start of the film. No one cares about him. But after that, the person that's had the ring for the longest was Gollum. Because that ring just sat there for thousands of years until Gollum, well, technically until Deagle picked it up and then Smeagol strangled him, but it's basically the same thing. Smeagol picked it up, and then from that point on, he had it for a very, very long time until Bilbo got it.
So out of all these villains here, who for you guys has the most compelling sort of like character to them?
Compelling character?
For this setting? For Rise of Embers?
No.
These
villains.
I honestly really enjoy Saruman. That might just be me.
Saruman's my second pick.
I like him.
first.
I like book Saruman more than I like movie Saruman.
I'm a Boromir fan just because of hyper-focusedness. Man was hyper-focused on dealing with one threat and one threat alone. I vibe with that.
Gollum
He
had
didn't see the bigger
arc.
picture.
The Nazgul are just generic, we are evil, we have been sent to murder you. They don't really have character.
Except for the Witch
No.
King.
But even the Witch King doesn't have character, he's just, I am like the others but bigger and I have a hat.
He has a really cool hat. You
Yeah,
put
he's
some
still a
respect
hat.
on his hat. Put some respect on his hat!
So for me,
Sauron is the generic bad guy.
the best sort of like villain here is Saruman, because he's not just like a force of evil. He's evil, but for his own scheming game. Like there's a game involved for him. You
What
know,
about Wormtongue?
Wormtongue is just a little weasel. Like, if I put Wormtongue on here, I'm just putting Sauron on there again. He's just like a little evil boy.
We must also not forget that he was at his current point in time the most powerful wizard. I don't know what the world is called. I want to say Earth, but it's not called Earth.
Was it Arda?
Erda?
Erda or Arda. Oh no,
Yeah.
Arda's what the gods are. Erda is what the earth is.
Can I? This is semi-related. Can I ask a question?
Sure.
If Gandalf had Radagast with him, do you think he would be able to defeat Saruman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Radagast, the only reason, and I say this as somebody who's actually deep dive as soon as he knew what Radagast was. The only reason why Radagast didn't do what he was told to do is because Radagast was basically Gandalf, but deep diving into humans. Like Gandalf was a Mayer who loved humans. Radagast was a Mayer who deep dived and loved and wanted to be human. He wanted to be them, and that's what that's made him lose his way.
I thought it was very different. I thought it was that he actually saw humans and was like, I don't really care for them, but I like the animals.
Yes, he likes
He's so
animals too.
Animal focused.
He's that
motherfucker would have spoken right to the trees.
Oh my god,
Radagast
yes, he
was
would've.
that Pentacle Druid. He was that guy. Is just like, I fucks with this, and I would never, ever, ever fuck with anybody else.
He would have spoken to Treebid, and he would have been like, "Ayo,
Hey yo, what's up, man?
want to go raid Sauron shit?"
And Treebeard would have been like, say less, because we fucks with Radagast. Everybody fucks with Radagast, except for the heavens and hell.
So
Radagast is that dude.
Another question I have in terms of the other wizards, because there's two other wizards. There's the blue wizards in the Far East, Alatar and Palando. Do you think they're dead?
No.
You can't
I don't
kill
think
him.
they're dead either.
Technically, they aren't dead, but technically they could be dead. They went to the Easterlings to say, hey, Easterlings, you don't gotta follow Sauron. And we don't know how that went.
I mean, maybe they got like killed, and then they got zorped into Gandalf when he revived.
That's why he's so powerful.
Yeah, he doubled up on wizard.
We actually don't know how. We know that white wizards are stronger than gray wizards. We don't,
Correct.
and I think gray wizards are stronger than brown wizards.
Correct.
We don't know how strong blue wizards are. We don't know where they sit in the power scale.
Absolutely right.
Well, we can assume that they went east and they probably reached the coast at some point. So, how powerful really are the wizards of the coast?
I want to shut up.
Sheeper, I love you so much. Cheery, you're the best.
I want to submit the proposal that blue wizards might be weaker than brown wizards because, for one thing, there was two of them, and for another thing, they had to team up in order to go to the east.
I'm gonna say that maybe we don't know how powerful the East was. We just don't fucking know. They never sent their full strength.
They've been shrouded in Morgoth's darkness for like thousands of years. I'd imagine it's pretty saturated with bad guys.
I'm gonna be
We
honest
don't know
with
how
you.
strong the bad guys are. Oh, sorry.
The East, in J.R.R. Tolkien's work, could literally just be like the East. Like, he would have drawn inspiration from real life and could have just been like, it's the East. Probably
It's
evil.
Nebraska.
Like, I don't know what's out East. Probably bad. Like, people say that, like, he didn't write, like, his war stories down. Like, come on. You've got, like, powerful kingdoms of, like, white men in the West holding a line against, like, this trapped evil in the East. It's like, you didn't write about the war. You didn't. You promised you didn't.
I know for a fact that at least some sections of the East are evil, because that's where the one dwarf clan that actually aligned themselves with Sauron is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's at least partially evil.
But
So you know who my favorite actual villain is here?
Who?
It's the orcs.
Why?
Because they physically don't have another choice. Right? They're people who, like, have the best reason to be villains. Which is they don't have a choice. Boromir could have chosen. Right? Gollum could have chosen. Saruman could have chosen. Sauron, we assume that he's just evil, but he probably has a choice. The Nazgul, they felt the corruption. They could have made a choice. The orcs, they have no, like, decision in the matter. That's what makes it, like, fascinating to me, that they just have to be this villain. Like, in the end, we have to cut them down. And for what? Echo.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna... If an orc turns up to the outside of your village, even if they're on their own, they turn up outside their village, you're not gonna listen to them, you're gonna shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna go, oh, are you a nice orc? Come on in, come on in.
Imagine this situation, right? You're an orc, you escape from Mordor, you head west, you end up in a forest of the elves. You're getting an arrow between your fucking eyes.
Mm-hmm. And the wood
They'll just
elves,
think like, oh, you're a scout, kills.
The wood elves, by the way, are way worse than the regular elves that you think of. Like, Fandral, aka Legolas's daddy, oh, that motherfucker was cruel and evil and greedy as fuck.
I get the feeling... I don't know. I don't want to sound mean, but I feel like Tolkien, despite being the daddy of modern fantasy, he really didn't flesh shit out.
To be fair, he died.
To be fair, he did flesh it out, and just not in the right book.
Yeah,
he fleshed
and
it out in the 25 histories he wrote.
He had a whole bunch of, like, interviews and shit about, like, questions asked, and, like, he gives the most vague answers, too.
Yeah, every time
like,
he has an answer, it's like, I don't know, like, it could have been any of those things. Like, my brother in Christ, you wrote the book.
You wrote the book?
Yeah, he's one of those types where it's just like, I actually want... And it's weird, because a lot of people have issues with it. He was the type of guy that's just like, I wrote the book, but I want the fans to make this. I want you guys to embrace that type of fantasy.
The whole point was he was writing it as an English folklore, because England has no folklore. Because it all got erased.
Mm-hmm.
Wales
Thank
has
you,
it.
Catholicism.
Wales has it. Scotland has theirs.
listen.
Ireland has
Sorry.
theirs. England, all of it got nuked. So all of ours is like mostly stuff that's left over from Christian stuff.
This is scary music, by the way.
He wanted England to write a story for itself that wasn't based in Catholicism, even though him and C.S. Lewis, I look at that and say, but that's beyond the point.
How do you guys feel about a little okay.
Okay.
Give me another instance of media with like really good villains.
With really good villains?
Batman.
Batman's villains aren't good. They're not.
What do you mean? I'd love an elaboration.
Okay. The reason why I say that the villains aren't good is because all of his villains could be solved with therapy. All of them. Single-handedly.
What about Lord Deathman?
Lord Deathman? Therapy. Oh, cool. You have necrophilia.
Huh? No, that wasn't Lord Deathman's shtick.
Hello?
Hold on, wait a minute. Lord Deathman? Hold on. Don't make me look up DC shit.
Lord Deathman, he's a dude with a skeleton mask and he can't be killed. That's it.
You need to come with the fact that you have an immortality. Join the fucking club, dude.
Everyone in DC has immortality.
I don't think Azrael can be fixed with simple therapy.
Azrael literally could be fixed with
They
therapy.
could all
and the
be
reason I
fixed with
say
therapy.
He's been brainwashed. He can't be fixed with
That's
therapy.
the thing. He's been brainwashed.
If you think that people can't be fixed with from therapy, that's kind of fucked up.
Look at me,
Then again-
Azrael. Want to play catch, buddy? Because you've never had a childhood? I guarantee. 5 days. 5 days. Also, Sheeper, I love you.
Can't we just say that all of these people could be fixed with therapy?
Who? The people that in this chat?
All of Lord of the Rings is
Oh.
villains.
Yeah, the orcs are totally.
Everybody
gonna be
except for the
therapy.
ring, because that's an inanimate object.
Well, the orcs don't need therapy; they just need entire social reworking, so
the
that
orcs
people don't
just
shoot
need-
them on sight.
Orcs just need
They
a
need
positive
unionizing.
role model.
They need a
Shelob
union.
is-
Can we
Shelob
can we
is
give
an
them
evil giant spider from the?
Can we give them the Communist Manifesto?
Yeah. Literally, Saruman just needs a guy who isn't Morgoth to look up to. All of this could be solved. Eventually.
How about we keep trilogies in mind, right? What if we just
Vader?
do... I'm sorry. What if we just do this? Right? This is opening a lot up. This is opening up a lot.
I'm going to stay calm and not vibrate.
Before we get into this
I promise you, Sheeper. I'm gonna do my best, baby.
There's
Before we get
one
into this one.
villain. There's one villain that I know. None of you have probably seen the show. It might be lucky. Have any of you seen Whack Fu?
Yes.
Then you
No.
know about Zelor.
Yeah.
I like Zelor as a villain. Through the whole thing, he comes off as he is pure evil. He's like a robot man that can control time. That's his.
Oh.
That's his thing. That's why his name is Rolex backwards. Because Wakfu is really clever with their names.
Okay.
Through the whole show, he's sending out minions to basically suck the energy out of everything, so that he can take the energy and gather all of this energy. And it basically just seems for like the whole show, he's just trying to destroy the world.
Oh, we're talking
And
about the
then-
same whack food, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
is it pronounced Wakfu and not Wakefu?
I've always said
WHAK?
No, WAKFU. It's an animated thing from France.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no E. It wouldn't be wakeful.
I don't know why I thought it would be Wakefu.
You talk about raise time or
As in the whole thing that with Zelor, his whole thing was he was gathering all this energy together. He seems really evil. Right near in the last few episodes, you start finding out the reason behind why he's doing it. His wife was murdered,
Oh,
or his
fuck
wife
me.
died, and the whole point of him trying to gather all of this energy is he wants to reverse time hard, so much so that he can save his wife. He gathered all that energy, he uses it, and it takes him back about 3 minutes. And he spent like 2 whole seasons trying to gather up all of this energy, murdering dragons, doing everything.
He
And
went back in
gets
time 3 minutes?
He went back in time for 3 minutes, and he fucking breaks down. Because he'd spent his whole life working towards this goal of saving his wife. He was willing to burn the world for his wife. And he still fails.
I know this is a kind of personal take, but
That
I
is
always
a
hated that,
really
like...
good trope.
I really hate that, like, my wife gone, so time to commit war crime. Like, Darth Vader, you know? Like, wife gone, war crime time.
Yep.
To be fair,
To be
Vader
fair-
was doing fucked up shit before Padme.
Yeah.
He
was
was
not-
on his way.
He wasn't said to be a Jedi, and we all know it.
Listen, all I'm saying is Evil Wizard from Lego Battles, right? He did all of that for his wife.
Yeah. And same with Viego from League of Legends.
I just don't like that trope, really.
I think it can be good at times, especially when it's done really well. Like the dude's a red flag, but he's a red flag who loves you.
I like red flags.
Bandit, are we okay? Do you got some
What?
red flags in your life?
No.
Yeah. They got a golden hammer and sickle on them.
It's communism, baby.
Yeah.
But,
I actually don't have a Soviet flag. I should get one though.
Why?
The villain I want to talk
Why
about
not?
before
I
we
like
start
flags.
on Lord of the Rings would be kind of like the primal or like feral villain, like the bear from that one movie, or other like generic things like the Dead Space, the necromorphs.
Like just
More
monster.
of a presence. Yeah, more of like a presence than like an actual like being.
So when I'm like thinking about like what makes the perfect D&D campaign to like drop people into, the first thing that I'm always thinking about here is like the sort of way to set things up. Like what kind of like, because a good way to bring the party together is through adversary, right?
That's what
Yes.
I was forgetting.
Yeah, the Reapers. So with adversary, like at the start of a campaign, I want to have it be like, oh, you're ambushed on a road and you wake up in like a jail cell, but it looks like the bars are all rusted. You and the party can like break out and stuff, and you have like a common foe at that point in time, you know?
Yes.
Now the problem that you can run into with this approach is it really depends on what's on the other side of those bars. If you've got a human on the other side of those bars with a human working brain, and nothing you can do can like dialogue them out of what they're doing, I think you've got a shit villain. Well, like I think you're running a villain wrong at that point.
I think there is a time and place for villains that just can't be reasoned with to a certain point. But I always think there is villains that could be convinced through like clever role play and like a
Yeah,
high
like say you wake up in like
Yeah.
Bandit camp.
I
right?
don't know if you go ahead.
Go ahead, Sheeper or Ginger.
I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with fucking what is it called? Critical Role. One of their main villains in one of their campaigns was a guy named why can't I forget? Why can't I remember his name now? Oh fuck.
Tell us about him before you tell us his name.
Yeah, so it was this like elf sorcerer dude who ended up actually being like a bad guy, and they killed him with kindness, essentially. Like they convinced him that his point of view was like askew. Like he was just like, no, the world's fucked up. Like we gotta destroy it. Like, and he was just like, no, there's the world's like we can make the world a better place like together. And like just like over the course of like several sessions, they actually managed to like convince this dude to change his mindset on the world, and and even becomes like temporarily a party member.
Not exactly a party member, but I remember two games that both have that kind of talk out the big bad guy, and that would be Fallout 1 and Arcanum.
Oh yeah, the Master! You can convince him that his shit's fucked.
Oh yeah, but the only way you can convince the Master in Fallout 1 that everything's fucked is if you present him like actual evidence of it.
Yeah, I mean,
which is not that hard to do, considering it's Fallout 1.
The lieutenant literally tells you, they're like, oh yeah, our breeding cycle doesn't work, but we're working on it. Like, we'll fix it soon.
In Arcanum, no. It's a little more complex. You do like this... It's a dialogue tree at the end, right? Where you're up against what is basically like the world's biggest nihilist or something, and he's like, well, time to fuck shit up. And like, you can just talk him down.
By the way.
Aztec?
Essek. E-S-S-E-K.
Aztec. Got it.
Not... Yeah.
Get wrecked, nerd.
So one of the ways that, like, I think if I started DMing again, I would start the campaign out with, like, a villain, is, like, for some reason or another, the party members are, like, passing through, like, a mountain pass, right? And there's a little town up there that's, like, real small, but loads of people pass through because it's, like, an easy path through the mountain. And let's say that that place is under attack by the undead, right? You can't reason with undead. Everyone finds a common enemy versus the undead.
What about Necromancer?
What about Necromancer, man?
Necromancers can
It's a Necromancer world.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Alright. Rock on.
These glasses ain't prescription.
No, you take undead, and you throw them at the party and stuff. Session 1. They're stuck in a town that's being besieged on one side by undead. If they want to pass through the mountain, they gotta deal with it. You know? Like, it's quite, like, an interesting way of looking at things, because now you've got, like, a town that you can interact with in setting 1. Like, some local characters that you could sort of, like, learn about and talk to. The party gets a chance to, like, learn each other's sort of, like, fighting styles and stuff, and sort of, like, talk and prepare and see how they, like, deal with tragedies and stuff. And I think I'd call that, like, a mid-tier kind of start, though. I think there's still a better way of doing that. The sort of, like, situation with which the party must come together to fight something. You know?
Okay. I'm seeing what you're saying.
I don't think it's fully perfect, is what I'm saying. How would the party deal with, right? You're all passing through this town at the same time, and a murder in town happens. And obviously every single person in the town cannot leave the town now. The guards are, like, closing the town and, like, interviewing people and trying to find suspects. That's quite the idea of a villain.
A evil sheriff? Or a very gung-ho sheriff?
It could be as well that, like, as a DM, you could, like, make it seem like one of the party members might have done this.
Inter-party conflict is a whole ass thing. Running
Yeah.
as a DM. You gotta be real careful with what you do.
You do. But it could be the sort of thing of, like, they're being framed and stuff, and you have to find that out, like, naturally. But until then, all of the evidence is just like, this person killed in town. It's interesting.
It proposes the challenge to a DM of, can I make it...
Make a murder
my
mystery.
party- Yeah, murder mystery, and can I make my party not trust itself? Because, let's be honest, even if a party hates everybody, they're still going to have to rely on one another. But you start tearing that up, you get some interesting times.
Yeah. Obviously, I think that, like, the best villains in a campaign at a party is, like, ideological opposites. To a sense. Or not ideological opposites, but maybe ideological mirrors. Like, how the party could be, but, like, change a thing or two. Like, say you have a paladin on board, right? And, like, he's a really good kind of guy. Say you've got another paladin that comes along as the villain. And his entire shtick is ends justify the means.
That can happen very easily because paladins are extremely open-ended when it comes to what they can make an oath to.
Yeah.
So you can have fundamentally differing oaths clash with each other in terms of paladins. You can make a goblin paladin who has an oath to chaos and mischief.
Gabo.
Copy.
Goblin Den.
He is the anti-goblin slayer, but he's still a paladin, so conservatives will still love it.
See what I mean? You could honestly characterize V1 from Ultra Kill as a paladin.
Damn, what the fuck?
It happens like
Hold
that.
on. Hold on. V1 isn't a...
V1 kills demons.
She
Paladin.
makes an oath to demonhood. Or not to demonhood, but to killing demons because she needs blood in order to live.
Paladins in D&D are sometimes
A fucking
especially with
nightmare.
IV, are limited too much. I think I prefer much as like you can be a paladin of a lot more things.
So D&D used to have that racial alignment thing.
Oof.
Oh yeah, orcs used to be like predetermined to be evil or something like that.
Yeah, which they only recently removed. And I think like the paladin like restrictions are like a remnant from that era of D&D.
I feel like they're not anymore just because you can be a paladin to an evil god or an evil order, air quotes.
Is a paladin to an evil god not just a warlock at that point?
No.
Well,
Warlock's magic boy. Paladin
a magic
melee boy.
Explain why my warlock character has 17 strength.
Explain to me the
Because you
difference between a
decided to
sorcerer and a
live to
wizard.
the god of murder and strength.
Book smart versus street smart.
Pretty much,
No.
yeah.
No,
A
book
paladin
smart
knows how to
versus
beat the fuck out of somebody with his bare hands and God. Warlock knows how to beat the fuck out of somebody with magic and God helping him.
No, Warlock's
Okay.
too busy beating themselves up about things like...
So
I
we
have the
have
power
the
of
same
God and
god.
anime.
Okay, we're going to do a hypothetical here. They have the same god. How do you differentiate between a cleric of that god, a paladin of that god, and a warlock who did a pact
Paladin's
with the
AC
god?
is obviously higher.
Okay.
That's not necessarily true. Priests
The paladin will ever shut the fuck up
Bullshit.
about having 20
I'm
AC.
sorry, like I've not
Clerics
seen a
get
single.
huge AC.
I've not seen a single
Clerics are like
cleric with an AC
Spike
higher than a
White
paladin
dragons.
who's really trying
Or
to
like
pray.
in the weekend.
Okay, so a cleric, right, is devout to their religious beliefs first, and they draw power directly from the god. A paladin occasionally goes, I follow your tenets, O god, and then continues hitting things with a big hammer. And then a warlock goes, yes, feed me the power, O lord, so that I may smite
no.
people.
And then the warlock goes, Eldritch Blast!
Man, fuck
For the
you.
12th time.
I'm actually sick and tired of Eldritch Blast. As a warlock looker into, what the fuck you call some Eldritch beings when you have a god right there? Like what the fuck?
Well, hey, look, if you're
Fuck, you go into
tired
another
of-
plane of existence just to get help?
If you're tired of warlocks spamming Eldritch Blast, I'm tired of wizards spamming fucking
Magic Missile.
What's it called? Magic Missile. I almost said Magic Dagger.
Them bitches
But
learn
look,
magic.
they're good spells. It's not.
I
our
need you
fault
guys
that
to
they're good.
understand. I need you guys to understand every single class has that one spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Divine Smite,
For
Paladin.
I was gonna say for clerics it might be Smite, but you're right.
Me
it's
looking
probably-
at the barbarians rage one more time. I swear to God.
That's all. That's how they get their
I
power.
go into a rage.
I go into. I would like to rage. I love how polite some of them are. Like the most polite barbarian characters, they just like look over at the DM like, I would like to rage.
Good day, sir.
And I hate that because it's just like now I feel like an asshole for getting angry. Just like
I would like to rage and cut this guy's head off.
and you see me like with a like nostril flaring like I guess you can because you asked nicely, you piece of shit. You're the nicest person in my party. I don't have to roll a fucking magic dice for you.
You're the nicest person I ever knowed.
Deep down in my heart.
Okay, but
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Have
Wait,
a nice
what?
time. Watch out for
actually,
bandits.
Oh, okay. I got 30 seconds.
Wait! Before you roll, before you go for a drink, roll for a perception. This man has 0 perception.
he has to roll. He didn't roll.
He didn't roll. Cheaper, he didn't roll.
What's his passive perception?
I don't know what is. Ginger's passive perception?
Probably 11. That's what everyone's is.
I'm putting that shit at 3.
Okay. Oh, Jesse's playing Armored Core.
Hello, I'm back.
Right, Ginger, roll me a perception check.
With my character?
With yourself.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm wearing glasses right now, so I'm gonna say that's with disadvantage.
Ain't that some shit? Told you, Sheeper.
14.
So
Right, you managed. You managed to get a drink of water.
I think coming back to this, right? The perfect D&D character, right? Let's take where's that boy at? A human noble fighter fencer type. If I want to make a villain for him, I want to make it deeply personal, right? Like, he's someone who aspires to be a member of the upper class, right? That's his big thing, is he wants to impress his peers and become, like, a noble upper class knight type.
I have an idea, but I'm gonna wait for Sheeper to finish.
My idea would be, like,
Did you just say
corruption in the establishment.
Mm-hmm.
As, like, the big villain for this guy. Like, he would have to realize, oh, there's shit going on that's, like, not okay in this kingdom. He'd have to, like, question his own ideals if he wanted to progress through. What was your idea? Also, good morning, Plum. Oh, Plum.
I think a really good foil. It would be like I think this type of characters would have like be really good with like a foil, like someone who is vicious, who's like not like how our protagonist is, where he is simply doesn't really know better and like was just born into a life of luxury, or someone who knows they're born into a life of luxury and is simply believes they are better for it than others.
Yeah. Like someone who's like a mirror into themselves.
Like they constantly speak down on the lower classes, but then they'll use like mercenaries and brutes that are below them to do dirty work.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't look to like Aldrich wants to earn being like Royal Guard, be like a hero. The villain, I'm imagining, would just kind of want to cheat it and doesn't even really want to be a hero, just wants to be in power.
Yeah. I like it. It's like someone to like hold up a mirror to and be like, you know what, I don't want to be like this.
Mm-hmm.
If I become anything, it will be the opposite of you. I like that in a villain. It's good.
I don't want to be you. That... Alright.
And of course you can slap on other minor villains throughout that.
So if we said this guy had a villain.
Yeah.
But
and
absolutely
bad. I think we should focus for like this kind of thinking on the big bad and not so much the like minor villains along the way, like how we did with Lord of the Rings, where we listed all of them.
I was about to say, I agree with Bandit here. If we focus on the big bad and the main things about the big bad, the main things about the big bad will branch and tree branch into what is guiding his minions. No villain will hire somebody who doesn't agree with his goals.
Let me
If they're a
workshop
good
something
villain.
here real quick.
Know what I mean?
And
So
I just thought of like an alternative. If you don't want to have like the foil, you could have like a brutal like what is it? Not even like, what's the opposite to not rocking the boat?
Rock the boat.
Quo? No, keeping the status quo.
Yeah, status quo. Someone who just is obsessed with the status quo and knows Aldrich is trying to go above that
call those
status quo to do stuff.
We call those conservatives, traditionalists, monarchists,
Like a
that type of
traditionalist
dealio.
who is,
So we
would be
take-
like initially an ally to Aldrich, but then would become the villain over time.
So we take
God damn
Aldrich's
it.
journey
Damn
here.
it.
What's wrong, Ginger?
I just spilled soda all over myself.
Oh, no.
Okay. Burned to death.
I went to take like the smallest sip, and it was just like an entire mouthful just all over my chest.
Glorp, it came on you.
It did come on me. Did they overfill this Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
I'm out of my Mountain Dew. Sad.
It's a Spark, by the way. It's raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew.
Bruh, what the fuck? You didn't have to out yourself as a bottom like that, but you did.
So we've got
I like
Aldrich's
raspberry
journey,
lemonade.
right? And it starts out with like saying he's trying to get into the royal. Or are we saying that he's like a young recruit at this point in the Royal Guard?
I have no clue what Aldrich is, so I'm gonna stay silent.
This is something that me, Alan Cherry came up with a couple of days back.
Is he sexy?
We basically tried to like generate a very believable and very walkable D&D character.
He's so if he's
I mean, we also
young,
did, like, the
wait, he's a
challenge with,
noble,
like, Random
right?
Generation.
What was that out?
Is he a
We
noble?
also
Oh, sorry.
did like the challenges like below with random generation of like a character. I think
Yeah.
the hardest was the fucking the muted hybrid one.
Yeah. No, Aldrich Brightheart is a human noble fight defense type. And his thing is he wants to strive to join the Royal Guard. He was born into wealth.
What level of nobility does he have?
He is a Lord's son.
Let's hold on before you develop.
Great training and practice, no like real life application.
Yeah. He is...
Oh,
Go ahead.
Sorry. Go ahead.
He's...
So I was going to say if he's at a high enough level of nobility, he could just be straight up given like an officer's position because that was a thing that happened a lot.
Mm-hmm. But we're trying to make him like a protagonist. He doesn't just want to be given it. He wants to, be worthy of it. He doesn't just want to be given the station. He wants people to admire him in his station.
Can I
Yes.
hit you with? Or actually, Sheeper, you want to explain something, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to give the full like layout of the character first.
Go right
That's all.
ahead, and then I'll go ahead and wait. I'll go ahead and wait.
So basically, he's just like this human noble. He's born to like a noble family. It may not be the biggest noble family. It may not be the smallest. It doesn't matter. He wants to impress his father, but his father's never really sort of there. He's got a lot of peers that he wants to impress too. He's got siblings which he wants to stand out amongst. So he takes up like fencing classes to like try and train because like he sees fencing as the way that like rich people like sort of like nobles fight, and he sees nobles as like honorable warriors and stuff. But like his main flaw is like he's a homophobe. He hates seeing like blood. So like he has all these ideas, but in practice he's not prepared to like enforce these ideas at all.
This character has been written a bit.
There are no original ideas.
Pretty much. But young Tsunade in Naruto, when she was still part of the Senju clan, and her grandmother and her grandfather, who was the Hokage at that moment, she was given most everything on a silver platter. She was trained with the best of the best because her granddaddy was the Hokage. This motherfucker bent the world in half if he wanted to. And she was trained to that. She was the epitome of a princess.
Mm-hmm.
Without all that elite stuff, with all that. And then you give her to a team of people who aren't elites. Orochimaru, Jiraiya. She originally was a piece of shit. She was a bitch. She was a Sakura, if you will.
Well, that's just because the manga author has come out and said he doesn't know how to write women.
That too.
Oh.
But
Yeah, so for some reason
oh.
she becomes a gambling addict in her like downfall. I don't know why. It doesn't
Which
really
was
make sense.
It's just what women do, apparently.
But at the beginning of it, she was a princess. She was raised with the fact that her dad was called the literal god of shinobi. Her grandmother was a fucking beast and a unit with the Kurama, the strongest tailed beast in her belly. And she was the heir. She was the elite. She didn't have to work for that shit, but she did anyway. She wanted to be elite, and then she wanted to join the force like her daddy and be put with the regulars. And as soon as she was put with the regulars, she's just like, you ain't shit, ain't nobody ain't shit because I'm the princess.
You ain't shit, your mother not shit.
Pretty much. Like, it doesn't matter. And that's what I feel for Aldrich. He is an elite. He's a guy who's been trained, elite, brought up by elite, and he's going to get put with the regulars, air quotes, with knights, whatever the fuck, a regular party, and be like, you ain't shit.
You have access to 24/7 fencing teachers,
Exactly.
3 hours a day.
And the people under him will be like, well, we don't, but can you give us that? And he's just like, since you've begged enough, yeah, sure, you can follow me, because I'm the best there is, and the best there is.
The idea behind Aldrich.
Protagonist leaning.
The idea behind Aldrich was that he didn't just want to join the Guard, he wanted to be part of like the Royal Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Like he wanted to be one of those royal knights who protects royalty, because to him, like, protecting royalty is like the right thing to do because he's raised into it, he doesn't know any better. So like he's amongst peers really when he gets there. Like everyone there is also like probably noble people who are like,
oh, never mind. Yeah.
No, never mind.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Delete
But
my
Lord
whole
had, like,
monologue.
an idea where he would, or at least
Just
like the tabletop.
Scrub it away.
Delete my
You
blue
could-
sky account.
Party through some means.
Actually, I was on a roll there. Delete that.
he could definitely be part of that sort of character type too, but the way that we wrote him was like, he wants to be this standoutish knight, but he's just another cog in the machine.
He gets humbled and he's not happy.
He's not happy. And I think part of that is, like, again, Aldrich's journey, right? I want to place, like, some adversity on his path, right? I want him to... I want him to outright see, like, corruption.
Also, quick question. How does Ginger define gravity? I know Shiri does that on a regular basis, but how is Ginger
Define
doing it?
gravity?
Shitballs.
It's the opposite of push.
Bro, are you anti-pushing perpendicular?
Yeah.
What?
You know what? Alright, I fucks with it.
No, I think this guy finds immediate corruption in the ranks, right? Like, maybe he sees, like, other people being promoted
He sees the
where,
bench.
like, they shouldn't be because, like, coin is just changing hands.
Right.
Or maybe, like, he's part of a team at some point and he sees, like, they've clearly murdered someone and they're just, like, carting the body away, and it's like, why did you kill that person? It's like, well, I spoke out against the royals.
Yes.
That was a peasant, not a person.
Yeah, that was a peasant, not a person type mentality.
You're cutting
In
down.
samurai society, you could be cut down for like the most minor of offenses. Like just looking at someone the wrong way was grounds for execution.
I would cut Chiri down for a Klondike bar.
You can't get Cheery down from the rafters, she's
I
glued
would-
up now.
I kind of want
Glued.
to take Cheer to Dave and Buster's. That's not
Oh my
there.
god, that would be such a hot date. I'm still serious. How are you glued up there, Chiri?
Cheery? Cheery!
Oh god, the glue's gotten to Chiri's mouth.
Glue Cheery? I love you, Cheery.
Cheery, I love you wherever you are.
In the roof. Pay attention.
Son of horror.
I've got to make a noble house called Son of Whore, but it's called Hoare. Fuck you, RR.
There's a Star Wars character named Horror.
Damn it.
It's HOAR.
Like
You love this mostly
Hoarfrost.
because you like watching people or experience talking about a character they're making? Oh, thanks, Bloom.
Thank you for calling me experienced.
I'm experienced.
But no,
There's
we've
two
got
different types of compliments here.
we've got coming across corruption in the ranks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that's not something a player can really contend with at the D&D table, right? You can't just go, oh yeah, the system's corrupt, and then like say, player deal with it. It's like, okay, how do I work with it? You need to apply a face to that corruption, I think. Like maybe make like the guard captain or something. Or like maybe one of the captains. Maybe there's multiple captains to the guard.
There we go.
Or
There
something.
probably is multiple captains. It would
And
make
you've got,
sense
like-
for there to be multiple.
You've got like at least a couple of rings of these guard captains being like, or maybe it's just like
Oh.
one branch of guard captain. Maybe you like investigate up the ladder, right? And it turns out that this guard captain's like, okay, this is a really corrupt one. He doesn't care about like justice or anything. He just wants to like kill peasants and get away with it and do what he wants and leverage his position.
Game of Thrones is ringing my ear. All right.
So you got your corrupt captain, and he's like, this could be where you place villain, right? Big bad evil guy. But I think this might even go like taller if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I also
Right?
depends on like how far do you want this story to go.
Because Aldrich is up there right now. Like, okay, the corrupt captain is the only one that I have to bring to justice. But what if it turns out that once he's, like, brought to justice, it's the entire organization from the top that's corrupt?
Or maybe not even corrupt. Maybe it's they're under the mindset of, oh, well, we
They're
don't
very
want to rock
good.
the boat by
Yeah.
yeah.
But, like, what
And
if,
then
like, oh yeah, it could be one of the royals, too. It could be a situation where Aldrich, the guy who wants to protect the royals, has to come to blows with the royals. It's a good one, Plum.
Then you would get ooh,
Oh,
you could
fuck.
have your players get ready for a civil war. That would be
Yeah.
like end goals on that one.
My character started a civil war in my D&D campaign, and I love it.
Or like, who are you gonna side with? You gonna side with the royals who gave you this job, who have the air quotes divine or whatever the fuck mandate of whatever the fuck, or are you
Of
gonna
what?
side with the guy who is just trying to make shit right? This guy fought you. This guy tried to beat the shit out of you, but now he realizes, holy shit, this is wrong.
Okay, so
George
what,
Washington.
What if the corrupt royal is the one who the main character actually liked?
True.
Like it's his
So, like-
partner.
So basically,
No, like,
he's
this was
always
someone that he's always idolized.
he's idolized. He wanted to protect them, and it turns
Oh
out
my
they're the
God.
bad one.
You're
So let's write
basically
this-
Mordred from Fate Grand Order.
At that point, it's like,
there's no
do
original
you
ideas. Damn.
do you then go, okay, you're corrupt, I'm going to fight against you, or do you go, I still believe what you're wanting to do is right because I've known you for so long, you wouldn't do the wrong thing.
That's like the breaking point for a good character.
Yeah. Either they're doing the wrong thing and you gotta make them come back to the right path, air quotes, or you take them out for good and you become the big bad or the big good.
You become Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
Shut up. You watch too
Um,
much Nuke.
Side tangent idea, you could also have something involving another
Dead
state
serious. I love you, Ginger.
or another kingdom,
Yeah.
especially one different,
Some levels of, like, subterfuge.
like spies, arranged marriages, and
Oh yeah,
other
Aldrich
fun
is also
stuff.
in an arranged marriage.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's never met
how-
his wife, though.
How do
The
they,
waifu is
do they
Ginger,
correspond?
Please let me.
I don't think they correspond. I think his father just went to him one day like, you will be married to this woman to secure an alliance between our two
Well,
families.
I say
Oh,
that
and
because
he's
I
an
was
NPC.
wondering if they were going to have if you were going to go with like a Final Fantasy 15 style of deal where Noctis is in an arranged marriage, and
Posture check?
aside aside from like very limited contact when they were children, they only speak to each other through a notebook.
Keeper, what's your posture looking like in my lap?
My posture's looking great, and I'm arching my back against your chest.
I'm going to be L from Death Note. That's my posture.
L's on my left leg.
AL.
L the letter. Agent L from Death Note.
Yeah,
I just
It's
missed a
okay.
point blank shot.
I was talking about this, Al.
Okay.
I know.
WL.
I'm just really scared that people are going to think I named myself after a Death Note character. I'm going to cry.
No.
That would be rough.
It's okay.
Bandit.
You wouldn't be my friend if that was the case. Don't worry about it.
That's so rude. Why would you say that?
I'm joking. I'm
That's
joking. I love you unconditionally.
Love you too.
Unless you like Full Metal Alchemist, the first one, not Brotherhood.
So what's
Like, there's so many ways you could write his wife as well. Is she is like the kingdom different? Is she like a strong, more independent person? Or is she dainty? Is she actually like has negative doesn't love him and is probably going to use this marriage to do something bad?
If Shuri fell from like the top of that, could I catch her?
Meow.
Good.
At her current trajectory, she'd be landing an L.
L, I think I could carry L. L's not that heavy. Like, they're about the size of a sandbag.
The ears are pointy. They're dangerous.
Cheery!
Don't. I think we could catch you.
Okay. So we have a system in place here of like how this story could easily progress.
Okay.
And like working with like the lower class, like, okay, maybe you need to get something done. Maybe you have to go undercover and not be
That's
a
a
noble.
great fucking idea. Let me just plop that down too.
I need you to
The
go
lower
behind
class,
enemy
do you
lines.
mean-
Yes,
Enemy
I'm using
enlisted
it to
men.
refer to everyone below.
Like
because-
levies?
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of like lower class, as in you disguise yourself as a peasant or like a bum or something like that.
Ow.
Yeah, that could
I mean,
work.
like, if this is going to be a D&D character, they will likely work with lower class sort of individuals at some point.
They'll work with them, but will they like them?
Probably not at first. But something we said about Aldrich is by the end of his journey, like, once he's learned enough, like, life skills, he'd probably, like, lower his own status to stand up for them.
He's
Man
retiring
actually
as-
has to be Prince Diana.
I think we'd mentioned.
Where's your
like, when
bath
we
at?
actually created him that-
Princess.
What do you mean?
sorry.
What do you mean bath? There's no
we
bath
hear
in
Sharoni
this room.
talk?
Bath? What the fuck?
He would definitely have a bath and like access to hot water. And then the peasants are just sitting there, just like, we bathe in the river. And if we're
What kind
feeling
of
like
river?
extra fancy, we give like 10 shillings to the barmaid, and like we got a hot bath over there and a little bit of something else.
Hey. Okay, what is it you wanted to say, Cheery?
Any fucking
Can't
way,
remember.
sorry.
Okay.
Here we go. Yum. And then we get, like,
One asshole sibling.
Name him Philip.
Yes. Philip.
meh.
Like, maybe there's a sibling who is born with magical talent.
That bitch.
Interesting. I'm just more thinking about plot points at this point.
So, like, this noble knight is almost certainly going to, like, pursue this corruption thread. Like, they're not likely to... this could certainly happen in the case where, like, they could sort of, like, join in to this corruption for a while. But I don't
I was
think
thinking,
any
like,
sort of,
go
like...
undercover and look for evidence, like, oh, you're working with the Thieves Guild, or you're working with, like, unsavory mercenaries.
But,
And using them to replace like the normal guard that you. There's a lot of options.
I need to meet characters now. You'd have to talk with Gimgam about it.
Ginger Snap a Wow.
Oh, he has vanished.
Wait, hold on. Sheeper person is asking question. The plume that is.
Yeah, I don't really know the answer to said question. Like we got a rogue, we got a bard, we got a. I don't know what the robot is.
Do we have a monk?
I don't got no monk.
Do we got a druid?
No. So we got Gorstag.
Oh shit, not Gorstag.
Gorstag.
Oh,
this is one that I don't think we could build a story for. I don't know how we'd build a villain for this guy. I think if Gorstag is going to fight a villain, it's going to be like a very sort of primal force. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
It was
I keep
Ant
forgetting
key off
the
my
name of the
keyboard.
movie, but was that
Oh my
movie
god,
with,
what the
like, the
fuck?
fucking bear?
Sorry, my key fell off my keyboard.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fuck, you could have it be anti-colonial. Fuck this. Colonialism.
You could have it be anti-colonial.
Or it
But
could
I
be
think
like
his
a
big
threat to
thing-
the Fae, because the Fae has a lot of different creatures with their different motives.
I think the big story for this, because he's a simple character as Gorstag. And when it comes to like customizing a villain for a very simple character, it shouldn't be too difficult. Like the only reason that he'd go out on a journey would be to explore the world, and I think we went over that a bit in part. But like, coming up on whatchamacallit?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would have to be some sort of like force, because like if you get something like a magic sort of like ferocious beast is attacking, right? Then like that's something that Gorstag has to go out and personally slay.
Yeah. Well, what would be a good, like, maybe like a carnivorous, like, fish that's enchanted with the Fae, or like a bear?
Aside from that,
like
though, there is also I did like the idea that like colonial power too, because then it's like it feels like it's always Gorstag versus this big power, right? Like maybe Gorstag sees like these colonial forces moving through his land. You could do whatever you wanted here, and like he slays them, and he thinks like, "Wow, I've done it," only for there to be like more ships, more boats, more troops pouring in, and like a moment of hopelessness, you know.
Or you don't, it could not be, well, colonialism is a good one, but I was thinking, like, what if there was, say, a magic user who noticed, like, who would have interest in the Fae, basically just wants to take over that area because of how the nearby access from the island we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, I forgot, what class was the anti-Fae class?
There's an anti-Fae class.
Yeah, it's under the same like Fae genre, except that they're like more bonuses versus Fae instead of bonuses in like the Feywilds and using the Feywilds.
I actually didn't know there was an anti-Fae class. I'm gonna be real with you.
I forgot which one it was.
I'm into it because I fucking hate the Feywild.
Aren't you the Feywild?
No. I think Gorstag's main thing is like he's a tribal hunter and he's never really had to sort of like go out of his way to do like these huge, massive like battles or defenses for his people before. It's always been like, oh, our problem is stray boar. Shoot stray boar. Easy. So I think, like, anything that he sees as an adversary will be, like, a huge threat. You know? Like, if he goes out and explores the world, even, that's a case of Ghost Egg being like, oh, the world is more full of terrors than I knew. You get me?
Mm.
Ghost Egg was hard to write before. So we'll put it as like a seemingly insurmountable power or danger attacks. But let's say Ghost Egg, like, he's defending his river home, seemingly insurmountable power or danger attacks, and he manages to, like, deal with it anyway. It's something that he's able to just come up against and win. But then let's say that's not it. Like, again, if it's like the colonial power, let's say they come back and it just leads to this moment of sort of like hopelessness. No, you don't for a character, Sea-based Druid? Sea-based Druid. Very interesting.
Mermaid.
I think part of it because of how, like, just how D&D is a lot of people are kind of scared to make a campaign that revolves around water.
Yeah, I kind of want to try it. I really want to try like an archipelago island hopping campaign.
I'm gonna be honest, the D&D mechanics suck for water-based shit.
I'll make it work.
Yeah.
I could do a one-shot maybe one day. That might evolve into some... What about, like, a pirate campaign?
Yar.
What about that, though?
Yeah, I like it.
Like, island hopping, trying to find, like, Blackbeard's curse.
You could do it like how One Piece is, where, like, some of, like, the crew members are, like, forced into working, basically. Like how Nami was forced to be a navigator for Arlong.
Forced? She had a choice.
Badly.
The choice
She took the bride.
She did not have a choice, Mal.
She had a choice.
No, she didn't.
She was a little child and she thought she could buy her way out of, like, slavery.
And,
Oy vey.
Sometimes you gotta be the villain to be the hero.
Sometimes I gotta eat your teeth.
That's a... No! Those are crunchy.
Pasties. I'll RP on your tabletop, Sentai.
Punch my teeth? I'm actually scared now. Motherfucker was actually gonna chin nibble on my teeth. I brush those. Please don't put nibbler of teeth.
So even if the like magician's killed, let's say like they corrupt the Feywild a bit and it feels like there's nothing that can be done, but like this is like the low point in the arc, and then like their grandfather's like, you must venture deep into the Fey to find the healing properties and stuff, and it's like just crazed adventure. Again, maybe if like this big beast is slain, maybe it was just a baby, you know?
You could pull that into a type of, I'm going to do whatever the heck I was told, as in, I was ordered to do this, I was told to do this,
Oh my
this is
God.
my
I just
quest.
thought of something.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how beavers need wood, right?
What if they
What
open
if
an
a
N?
villain- Okay, yeah, that was something I was thinking, but I was thinking, like, what if it was like a hive mind of insects, of like, but fantasy insects? Like fucking giant termites, dire termites,
It would
Oh
just
my
be
fucking
Starship.
god.
That's just Starship.
So when Gorstag goes out to hunt them,
Well,
he's like, I did it, I
everything's
took one down. But then it's like, there's still a queen. And there's still a nest.
Also, I think the idea of like a giant termite mound, having to navigate it, would be really cool.
I'm
Oh,
ready to play
God.
Starship Trooper D&D. I'm ready to do my part.
D&D ship
I'm
troop
doing my
Ds.
part.
D&D Sheeper Trooper.
I
Sheep
want to
troop
roleplay
Ds.
with Sheeper.
I want to play the drums of war.
Marla, how could you just pass up Starship Troopers?
I was gonna leave it open for you, honey. I didn't know if you was gonna take it or not. I didn't want to take anything from you.
So yeah, Gorstag's journey is pretty simple.
Hell, you could have like these threats be their own like separate things.
Yeah,
And
you could
it's,
have like
you put
a
them in
number of
order as they
friends.
develop.
Maybe it becomes like overwhelming, like everything comes crashing down all at once, it feels like. But yeah, I like that. It's about tailor-making the villain, I think. It's like for Peleus Allura, he's already got his villain, you know?
Drow.
Drow Empire.
Or
And he wants
or
something.
Drow to be specific.
Mm-hmm. And maybe his like big sort of like twist is like maybe there's corruption in the ranks or something, or maybe like he was lied to about some people. Traitors and
there's
deception. Honestly, it's a campaign that's full of traitors and deception anyway. I'm really happy with this character. This is just a good story. If I ever did this as like a campaign, like you have 30 days to prevent the invasion, I would have Peleus Allura be like the guy who dies on mission 1.
You can also have him like being like having his biases challenged by having the more not as evil. How the fuck do you pronounce this? Illustrate.
Oh god, no idea.
The drow goddess of song, dance, swordwork, hunting, moonlight, and beauty, who is basically had a resurgence somewhere in like the Dritz like series. This is in like the long Dritz series. Basically, you became like a cult, and then the cult actually like gained a foothold in society.
I gotta BRB real quick, but
Okay.
if there's anything you want to come up with about like Peleus or like this Goliath while I'm gone, that'd be awesome. I will be right back. I love you all.
I'm currently thinking of dinosaurs for Goliaths. At least something like
Well,
that.
if samurai and dinosaurs is already a good combo, I'm just saying that's just cool.
Yeah.
In general, I would think like we can just cop low key. Sekiro has such a good opener, as it could be that person who leaves you for dead. The person who beat you. I was like the big bad when you're like underdeveloped. You're not as strong as you think you are. But you can, and you spend the entire journey trying to reach that peak just to challenge that person again.
Like, he's not an asshole, but he's just like, you can do better. Come on. You can do better. You could do it. Like,
Yeah.
he's
Oh, yeah, straight
rooting
might
for
be,
you, but
like-
you can't beat him. Yeah.
Like the character from For Honor, the what was her name?
The Wolf General?
Ella.
Been
Been
big
tanlin
knight
by
lady.
is riding.
Yeah.
Brimgin
I know who you're
pimp
talking about.
friend.
Apollyon.
Yeah, Polyon. She has his own. She has her own class now.
I think that mindset makes for a really good film. Yes, they do. Because a bunch of people who really liked Apollyon in the lore has basically just restarted it as a.
Yeah, they actually expanded upon a lot of their classes. They got one for Mesoamerica. They got a pirate for some fucking reason with a gun.
That's another thing. You could have the samurai like tradition versus new. Like the villain could be this industrious, but brutal in their own way. Like This is a brutal industry person.
Hmm.
Someone who wants
Capitalist.
to, capitalist. You can have a traditionalist versus a capitalist, which is two of my favorite enemies fighting, and that would be fun.
The Victorian and I guess the industry. Oh shit, Finn raided. Oh fuck.
Finn raid. Sorry, Sheeper went and do something. Finn, I love you.
I'm not. Oh shit, I'm not a mod. Finn, I like you too. If you weren't with a person already, I would totally do things.
We're so sorry. Sheeper has left, and is Petal Chironi here? Okay, it's just the two of us.
Yuri's here, but she's busy. Oh shit, it's Sheeper. How was he able to do that without saying anything? Motherfucker used 2 contractions in 1 sentence. How American are you?
I'm extremely American. I bleed apple pie.
It's different. You bleeding apple pie and saying "saw good y'all" is. Them motherfuckers have seen some corn fields. I don't know what to tell you. Or maybe some potato field. I don't know.
Cornfields.
This man, he said "saw good y'all."
Saw good y'all. Yeah.
He said "the American." Now, that's bullshit. Ain't nobody said "the American." He may be communist.
I'm going to start saying it now.
Go ahead. I dare you. I dare you to say it. The American.
American.
Feels weird, don't it?
America.
America.
I'm proud to be in America.
Nah, Finn's somewhere in the. Finn's not American. That's my fan theory. Finn's from Puerto Rico.
But I think that is like a good thing. Like, oh, just a cool like murder hobo campaign. Fucking dinosaurs. If you want to do like kind of a hybrid, well, it's like going after your past and like being beat down and going back up and going beyond what you were. But that's like Sekiro. And then the third, you could have the industry enemy, which is more would be a lot of like role play, but probably not as much combat. You could throw in some cool stuff like automatons and.
It would still have you fighting up as a underdog or a air quotes hero, which is cool. It still always sets up for the villain to be a noble or somebody of that upper.
I don't think it should be a noble. I really liked like the Thief 2 villain, who's just a freaking nerd who doesn't care about human life.
Somebody who doesn't have ethics or just doesn't.
Yeah, just unethical. Who basically wants to destroy culture. Someone who is like brutally like it's basically parallels to like how bad the traditionalism was by paralleling it with like the new brutality.
Okay.
So I see.
Not a true criminal, but like somebody who. Oh shit!
Finn, thank you so much for the raid. I love you. You're a little precious gremlin to me. And as Mala said, if you want already in a thing, me and you and me. We'd fuck.
Now we fucking.
That pause.
Now. I'm okay. But yeah, Sheeper, did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't know if you brought your headset.
Yeah. I haven't talked about it, but I actually expanded on this character and I'm stealing them.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
This is a character I'm definitely playing.
Nice.
Sometime in the future.
I'm sorry.
Whatever their name may be.
Famous Bulls by KFC.
And
for the Simic, that's more like fight against like yourself, really.
it's fighting against control.
Yeah.
Like, you have these people who technically own you and stuff, but, like, as you're, like, free from them, even for a small while, you're gonna gain, like, the independence. That's a good one where the villain is just your own, like, conditioning.
Yeah. Would you kindly?
Would you kindly? Anyway, I was thinking that after this stream, I'm gonna host a D&D movie in the server.
Okay. Well, I have not watched that yet. I'm excited.
I'm gonna mostly be on like mute because I'm pretty like mentally sleepy. It's been an almost 9-hour stream. Time flies when you're having fun.
I suggest you do go to sleep and rest. But
I like the movie. I'm built different. And I think I am going to plan at least a little, maybe one shot, maybe more, like a little pirate campaign.
Pirato?
Pirates. Anyone invited?
Oh yes, I'd love to. Fun. It'd be the final idea to finally use like the proper Anvil. I think Anvil would be like someone who like paid the pirates so she can follow aboard their ship. And
I am going to. I'm basically just going to establish that this is going to be a maritime campaign about island hopping, right? I will write the lore around whatever like characters are brought to me. If you want, ask me for a character. Not ask me for a character. Like, talk to me about characters, or like ask me if you want into the campaign. I'll probably gladly let you in. It'll just be a fun little thing. And yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end of the stream right now.
Maybe.
It's rapidly encroaching. I'm a little tired, baby boy.
Fastly.
I think it's time to see how Jazzy's doing in Armored Core 6. I hope he's having fun with it.
I feel like Jazzy's punching machines with machines.
Yeah. But thank you all for stopping by. I will extend invites to this campaign. And yeah, I'm gonna get cozy in bed. I'm gonna probably have a little drink. A little nightcap, as my granddad used to call it, which is alcoholic talk for alcohol.
I have hot toddies.
Nah, but yeah, thank you all for stopping by. It's been a fun little Starfield stream with some D&D at the end here, because I really like these sort of like little mental creation exercises that I do.
Mm-hmm.
It feels good, like working through characters and stuff, like wrecking the brain. It does hurt the brain though. But yeah, I'll see you all on tomorrow. I'm gonna spend a little longer in the morning getting some like food ready so I can stream a bit longer. That's the only reason I've had it in me today. Is because like by the 6-hour mark or 5-hour mark, I'm usually so hungry and I don't take care of myself. But like today I had like a nice big breakfast, so I had the energy to get through.
What'd you have for breakfast?
I made some food last night, and I basically fried everything because it's all I know how to cook. And I just sort of warmed it up.
Nice.
It was bacon and fries and sausages.
You had me at bacon, cheaper. I'm already going to try to fuck you.
Oh, woof. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely time in Jazzy's stream, because he's a very precious boy. I think he got some new emotes. Be sure to check him out if you subscribed. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye. If you want me to help you cook one day, I'll gladly help you. I'll gladly learn from that, I'm sure. I don't know really how to cook, but it's a matter of I never feel like I really have the ingredients to. But again, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you all tomorrow.